to me. Genshin really said, oh, y'all are complaining about not having content? Boom. All you're gonna get are quests. Let's find these little Aranara creatures, shall we? Why are they here? What are they doing? I realize I'm gonna have to voice everything, and there's mushrooms and there's a lady. What is going on? Huh? What's that over there? Stay away, you nasty mushrooms. Hey! That person over there seems to be in trouble. We've gotta help.
Scatter!
Nothing will get past
Flames!
giant bird.
Purge!
Shit, they got past the giant bird.
Ha!
There we go. Oh, you're a big help, thanks. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. As for my name, it's Rana. I'm the traveler. We're from a very different distance place. I'm the traveler. I'm on Spyman. We're from a different nation. I see. You aren't dressed like the inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert, but your clothes do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru. Huh? Since Rana's a forest watcher, she should know Tiknati, right? Or Kole. Oh, traveler, you know Tiknati? Tiknati may seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are gorgeous. Yeah, Paimon really wants to touch them. Paimon can do it super stealthily. I love that everyone out here is just openly admitting, yes, we would all like to pet Tiknati's ears. If Paimon wonders if sneaking up on him will work. Tiknati will get angry if you do it without asking first. It probably will, but his ears are so glossy, I can't help wondering how they feel. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them too. Everyone out here interested in Tiknati's ears, and that's all we can say. Rana, are you talking about... Is it Kole? Huh? Traveler, you know Kole too? Kole hasn't been very well, but she works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her. Anyway, a forest watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. As the two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and the beasts have been growing aggressive, and there's the withering. How about I escort both of you? My patrol route will pass through Vimara village next. It's smooth sailing from there to either Port Ormos or Sumeru City. I guess. Okay, follow me. Oh, blue, title screen thingy. Oh, well, at least she runs. Since you're a forest watcher, Rana, you must be very familiar with the woods, right? Uh-huh, I lived here for years. I know every tree in the forest, really. But the land's becoming somewhat peculiar, and I can't read the rest of the dialogue, because Mihoyo refuses to let me finish reading dialogue anytime. It's only been a few days, and the new withering zone just popped up already, so close to the main road, too. Withering zone again? We handled it with Tiknati before. Traveler and Tiknati disposing of a withering zone before? I won't go into how dangerous it is then. Regardless, let me mark down the location and radius of the effect for now. After I take you to Vimara village, I'll go to Gandaraville and bring Tiknati over for help. No need, Rana, just leave it to us. No way! The withering zone is lethal. Even a veteran forest watcher shouldn't approach it unless absolutely necessary. Traveler can manipulate the elements, and it should somewhat stave off the withering effects. Now that I think about it, you did show some ability when fending off the fungi. But still, you shouldn't do that. We can't have you injured by the withering after coming all this way. Don't worry, Rana. Traveler's proven to be very reliable in many encounters during her journey. I can't read dialogue, apparently. Leave it to me. It'll be a piece of cake. Alright, I understand. I'll wait here if it's too much to handle. Get out of there or call for help, and I'll be there. Traveler, I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there. Call for help. I'll be there. As I just said in the previous dialogue. Ah, look! I can't read dialogue again! Okay, we clear the withering zone. We attack the branches. I'm so glad they're giving me this thing again. I need a charge attack, right? See that? Ooh, okay, we're using Quillay even though she's level 3. Because charge attacks. Don't like that. With a Claymore? Hello, what was that sound? That's a tiny chicken. That's a tiny chicken.
Come on out.
That's a tiny chicken. I can see that killing all these things in the forest, but at the same time, I need drops. Give me them. Please, the chicken is stuck in the coop. Did I get all the ring? Ow. I think I did? I think I just needed to murder them. Okay, we stop killing the Luke, thank you. No killing the Luke. I like him alive.
Dawn, break forth!
Right, get rid of them. Oh, were you not part of this? Alright, we're just gonna get rid of y'all. Alright, hello? No, I do have to kill you? Alright. Sorry, buddy. The game says you have to die. Traveler's impressive, right? They're amazing, incredibly amazing. You can take it down a notch. I ain't that good. I had to rely on several people to help. Pardon me, Traveler, Mr. You don't have to be so formal. It's okay to just speak your mind, Miss Rana. Let's drop the formalities, Traveler and Rana. Okay, so I wonder if you guys are interested in joining us. I can vouch for you both. It would be great to get powerful, dedicated people like Traveler and Paimon on our side. Paimon ain't do shit, but okay. With you guys, we can better control the spread of the withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Wait. Clam down! You gotta clam down! Oh yeah, speaking of the forest, Paimon's got a question. Do you remember the wondrous creature we saw before? Wondrous creatures? You quickly described the wondrous creatures you met previously. Oh, they sound like the mythical Aranara. Small, round, plant-like fairies. They're denizens of the forest and guardians of the trees. We generally dismiss them as a tale. You sure those weren't some shroom boars you saw, Traveler? Shroom boars? Yeah, that's an animal you only see in the forest of Sumeru. They're round, green beasts that live in the forest. We use them to find precious mushrooms. I don't think they're the same, but they sound delicious. Sounds like we can probably make stew with mushrooms out of them, though Paimon doesn't think that's quite the same as what we saw. Anyway, in all my years in the woods, I've never seen an Aranara. However, you can ask the kids after you get to Vimara village. They seem to be very into the legend of Aranara. Although children always try to hide their thoughts from adults, you can read their minds just like a book. Just like Paimon. Hey, that's because we're buddies and know each other very well! That said, you got moves. Where'd you learn to fight like that? Well, we ran across a lot of things on our journey, so we got to learn how to fight. Someone's dying in the background. I see. That must have been hard. This is Vimara village. Let me say hi to Grandpa. Okay, I'm gonna have to reread that again. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Back, Grandpa Mahida! Rana, you know the job of a forest watcher is important, but you should come around more often. Yeah, I know. I patrol in the forest so that the tiger cubs can hang out in the woods safely. It's just a mess right now. There are tigers in Vimara village? Tiger cubs refers to Yotham and his friends. By the way, your voice. I don't think I've ever met you. Do you have visitors? Oh yes, Grandpa Mahia. These two are... Rana gives Mahia a brief rundown. Ah, I see. Welcome to Vimara village, and thanks for helping Rana out. I plan to form a night watch, getting Alfonso, Bahram, and Aurelis to safeguard a perimeter as a group. That's a great plan. It's for the good of the children after all. Has something happened in Vimara village lately? Oh, could it be related to that round plant-like creature we saw before? What are you talking about? That sounded like a cabbage from your description. It's okay. We're just a little uneasy from some recent events. I spent my whole life in Vimara village and never saw anything like this. I won't bore you with my stories. Please watch over Rana. She's always been a troublemaker since she was little. Got lost in the woods once when she was 7 or 8 for a couple of days. Hey now, Grandpa Mahia. Fine, you be a good host now, Rana. Don't let our guests down. For sure. Grandpa Mahia is getting old and his eyes are starting to fail, and I can't read the rest of the dialogue, and also I'm walking, apparently. I'm gonna kill this bird. Yeah. You're back! Oh wait. You're back, Rana. Anything new? Who's the one beside you? I met this kind, powerful traveler. How about you? Caught anything good? Oh wait, that's not a child. You know it when you see the kids tell them the good feast is waiting. You interested? I can't read dialogue. Not sure yet. Maybe later. Oh, okay. We're going. We're going. Switch to Traveler, since Traveler's the one doing this. I wish that Mihoyo would let me read this stupid dialogue! I'm back, Alfonso. I see. Who's that with you? Allow me to introduce these 2 impressive travelers who have helped me a lot. And this here is Alfonso, just about the most dependable person in Vimara village. You flatter me, Rana. Anyway, it's nice to meet you 2, and thanks for looking after Rana. You don't look like a local, Alfonso. Are you a traveler too? You're an experienced traveler indeed. You saw right through me at a glance. I came as an apprentice from Fontaine, but ended up staying because I really like it here. It's been years since. Alfonso is practically one of us now. Anyway, how are the kids? They're not running around, are they? I mean, it's not a good time right now. They're in the village waiting for you to return, after Krabs came back. Is it really okay to talk about that before our guests? Maybe we should talk about it later. Is it something important? We can come back later. Don't worry, they saved my life after all. Actually, you could have made it on your own. Time is life to me. You saved me time, so you saved my life. Anyway, some of the children in Vimara village has gone missing. Uh-huh. That works a little bit more than an anyway. This is a very serious problem. Have you ever notified the sheriff in Sumeru City yet? Is there anything we can do to help? Wait. Just listen to me. These missing children always come back in a few days, though they don't remember what happened. I round up a search party every time. Sometimes we run into wild animals, and sometimes a withering zone, other times outsiders obviously too tough to handle. However, we can never find the kids since the woods are simply too big in search, even for Rana. Yeah, but in the end, they would suddenly return with no one paying attention and couldn't recall anything when asked. Paimon does that too! They remember nothing at all? Whoa, so it's normal for kids? Hey, quit it, you two! Sorry to digress. They remembered nothing at all? I'm not sure. I think they just don't want to tell us adults. Even though I'm only a few years older than them. Still, that's pretty concerning. Right, so I've been patrolling nearby recently, looking out for anything unusual. That's also why I spoke with Amayida about forming a night watch. I also asked Alfonso to keep an eye out on the kids. Sorry. It's okay, I'll be more concerned if they actually stay put. I'm going to have a word with Isofat later. It's his job to watch after Kavis and Subade. You ought to take it easy for a while, Hirana. You're the only one who can get through to those kids. Dangerous outside lately. With the withering zone aside, you got the Fatui from Snezhnaya with their armed mercenaries operating in the forest. If something goes wrong... Oh no, not the Fatui. Again? I know, I'll be careful, but I should be on the ball because it's dangerous. But even if you could deal with the wild animals, the Fatui are more than you can handle, Rana. Sounds like Alfonso knows the Fatui very well. Oh, I learned about them from the Traveler, shuttling between Sumeru City and Port Ormos. It's Rana! Rana's back with Alfonso, too! Here comes trouble. Anyway, think it over, Rana. I picked a bunch of star shrooms for you, Rana. Yoham, didn't you promise me to never wander outside the village? The Woodland Raja will come and get you if you don't behave. I'm big now, I'm not scared of anything. Did you catch the Gator Raja this time, Rana? I want to hear some tales from the woods, Rana. Well, I didn't see the Gator Raja this time, but I brought you a golden lion and the silver. Silver what, though? Another lion weasel with the silver whopper flower, I guess. Does Paimon have to do with the whopper flower? Silver duskbird. Silver base. Super silver specter. Huh? Calm down, Paimon. A specter is too much. Alright, stop picking on them. Traveler and Paimon are my friends. Paimon's not gonna get mad at the kids. Regardless, you know a lot about animals. That's right. Rana would tell us stories every time she's back. She told us about a huge gator last time, and the Sumter Beast Lord. And the rich Woodland Raja that couldn't be caught. That's right. And I'll come and get you if you don't behave. Oh no! Everyone in the village sure seems to get along. If only it could always be like this. I hope the children can stay safe. Anyway, my friends came here for a place far, far away. Why don't we let them tell a story today? Sure, I guess. Sure, our trip to Sumeru has been a very eventful one. Yay, let's all go to Rana's house. Last one there's a specter. Damn, that's mean. I want to be a specter. Be careful going over the bridge. Don't fall into the water. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna give 3 separate voices to these kids. I'm lazy. Let's go. We can't fall behind. Where is Rana's house? A question. Stop running on the bridge. You might fall over. Hey, don't. I'm watching these kids. Don't fall over. Ooh, there's a mushroom. Don't fall over, kids. Yoham's real close to falling over. Oh, Rana's brought some visitors. Welcome. Are we there yet? Oh, no, we're still going. We're still going. Where y'all taking me? A little walk. Here? Oh, okay. The children have teleported. These kids ran faster than birds could fly. You guys are getting good at running. It's gonna worry me sick if you run away someday. We won't run if Rana's here. I'm going to marry Rana when I grow up. I guess, child. Sure. I don't think that'll work out very well, but sure. Wait, didn't you promise to marry me, liar? We'll sort this out later. You'll meet more people when you grow up. People more impressive and better than me. For instance, Mr. Blonde here is way mightier than me and has met many great people along their journey from far away, right? It's true, such as Paimon. Have you been traveling a long time? Rana said you tell us stories. Sure, I guess I have a lot of stories. I've got the tiger cups then. I have a meeting to go to. You kids be good to him and stay put till I come back. Okay. Alright, on to the stories. You're Yotham, right? What story would you like to hear? Stories about dragons. Alfonso said they're ancient and very powerful. Sea monsters. I've heard there's lots of big monsters in the sea. I want stories about distinguished lady who's smart and powerful. So we have Devalin, Osile, and the first person I thought of was Ningguang, but that's because I was reading Ningguang theories recently. This girl. You all want different stories. Hey, isn't there someone that knows stories like the 8-headed Hydra, silver-haired banshees, and the wicked abyss dragon? Paimon thinks everyone would be happy if that person was here. How about this? We know a lot of stories, and we'll tell them all. We can ask them about the mysterious creatures while they're at it, and we can ask them how they went missing while we're at it.
True! And about the mysterious creatures, too. As a trade, Yotha, Kafas, and Sudabe, you'll tell us what you know, too.
Sure.
Anyway, tell the kids a story in a way they'll find fun.
Oh, no. I have to do separate storytelling? I want dragon stories. Alfonso told me they exist in the world. He said a huge evil dragon lives in a place called Mondstadt. Alfonso sure has his ears on the ground. We know the story. So what was the dragon like? Alfonso said it was very terrifying and pillages Mondstadt.
How should Paimon put it?
Is a tale of friends resolving their misunderstanding? I think the top one is probably the way that it actually is told, and the bottom one is like a fantasized version of it. I'm gonna go for the truthful because, you know, kids deserve to know the truth. This is a tale of friends resolving their misunderstanding.
Ahem. Here it goes. A long, long time ago, in a kingdom far away, a big dragon with huge wings and sharp fangs laid in deep slumber. When the dragon woke up, it saw the world had changed.
Oh, the dragon announced, I'm mad now, and I'm going to wreck your little houses and keeps.
The dragon wasn't actually bad, but was tricked by an evil sorcerer into thinking everyone was bad. Then one day, 2 travelers arrived.
I have to click? No, bad. Paimon tells the story of the azure blue dragon in a way that really engages the kids. I don't get to tell. I want to be engaged, huh?
So with everyone's help, the travelers removed the curse from the dragon and helped it find its friend.
Well, I thought dragons were terrible and would eat sumpter beasts and people. How big is the dragon, though? Big like a horse? Big enough to swallow Vimara village in one bite. Wow, if that's true, we can fly around inside a dragon's belly. I don't think you want to do that, buddy. When it gets hot, we'll go to Snezhnaya, that Alfonso talked about, where it snows. When it's rainy season, we'll go to Valkula, where Granny Jahit's from. Valkula? Oh, that's a desert. Anyway, when I grow up, I want to travel everywhere just like you.
That's right. Travel and make friends, just like how we traveled and got to know you. Can we ask you a few questions, Eotham?
Ask about the mysterious creatures in the forest.
Rana told us there could be Aranara. Have you ever heard anything about them, Eotham?
About that... No, I heard nothing about the Aranara. They look like cabbages. On second thought, yeah, they do.
So you've seen the Aranara before?
Actually, I've heard about them in Granny Jahit's stories. Can we ask Granny Jahit? No.
All right, we'll drop it. Rana and the others are very worried about you kids, Eotham. Have you gotten lost in the woods recently?
No, but I know the woods very well. There's no way I can get lost. But Subadan, Kravis did. Everyone was worried, but not me, because I know Aranara would take them home.
Arana? Who's that?
I mean Rana. Rana would find them and take them home.
That's suspicious, but Paimon doesn't think we can find out more. Let's change the topic. Why are you interested in the dragon stories, Eotham?
I want to be great like a dragon. Then I can help Rana and Alfonso. They work very hard. It takes a long time for Rana to patrol the woods. Alfonso goes up there when no one's looking too. I can help them as soon as I grow up so that they can spend more time in the village. This kid ships these two.
Paimon gets it. You're a great kid, Eotham.
Sea monsters. I've heard there's a lot of big and peculiar monsters in the sea. Like that fish that's as large as an island, or a squid that's long as a river, and the story about a puppet and the whale. Also, the turtle carrying an elephant on its back.
You heard a lot of stories. Why are you interested in sea monsters?
When I grow up, I want to be a sailor, going on the 7 voyages and discovering uncharted islands and lands. That's why I can learn about sea monsters. This way, I can defeat them one day. We ran across some pirates before. Wow, that's so cool. Did they find any treasure? Any tales adventure?
Not sure, but Paimon does have a sea monster story. Ahem. Once upon a time, there was a sea serpent with many heads living in the ocean.
I was about to say, oh, ocean, I hate it here.
It was taller than a mountain, and when it stretched out its neck. The serpent didn't behave, so a god trapped it on the seafloor under the rocks to prevent it from making waves and destroying the harbor. After a long while, the serpent woke up and cried, "Curse you, despicable god! I'll wash all your houses and treasure out to the sea and make them mine! Roar!" And it rose up higher than the mountains and caused a tidal wave.
Paimon tells a story of the people in the flying castle fighting the sea hydra together in a way that really engages the kids.
And that's how everyone worked together to defeat the serpent and protect the city.
So the serpent has been defeated? What a shame. I wanted to beat it up when I grew up. That's the spirit. You'll face other monsters when you grow up. What kind of monsters?
Let's talk about something else. I don't want to engage in this conversation right about now.
I promised to tell you what I know after hearing your story, so what would you like to know? About the mysterious creatures in the woods. Oh, there are a lot of them in the forest, like the legendary Sumpter Beast Lord. It isn't anything ordinary like the Sumpter Beast and will attack intruders. And the rich Bolan Raja that snatches bad children away, but I'm old enough to know Rana made that up to scare kids.
They all sound interesting, but we would like to know about the round plant-like fairies called Aranara. Do you know anything about them?
Oh, Aranara? Never heard of them, but I do know about the Gator Raja. It's very, very big gator in the woods that has lived for a long, long time and is very, very cunning. There was this one time...
That didn't sound convincing.
Never mind, just ask about something else.
Wow, Paimon can't believe there's a gator like that. Do you go into the woods often, Cabbage?
Yeah, I used to, but not lately since I got lost in there once. At least that's what the adults said. That's what the adults said? Because I don't remember anything. I went into the forest to see my friend and share stories about my sister. Then I can't remember what happened. When I came back to my senses, I was back in the village already. My father held me tightly while everyone was around me asking if I was hurt, hungry, or thirsty. Then they wouldn't let me go there again. You went into the forest to see your friend?
You have a friend in the forest? Doesn't everyone live in the village?
Yeah, a friend to everyone lives in the forest. Talk to us many things like what wild fruits we should eat and which trees would let us climb on them.
So what's that friend like?
Well, I can't tell you. I'm sorry. Although we're friends, I made a pact with Suba and Yotham.
Paimon guesses it's a secret between the kids.
I think we just hit a dead end.
Okay, we understand. Now, be a good boy and don't play outside the village.
Of course, I'll be a good brother to Subade and Eotham.
What story would you like to hear, Subade?
I'm going to pronounce her name correctly one time.
Any story I'll do, but I like it to have a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. But she doesn't have to be distinguished lady, but the character's gotta be determined and loving. Like Princess Cinnamon, who left her palace with a tiger in the fairy tale.
That's a lot of demands.
Well, Paimon knows several ladies who fit that description, but somehow they all have connections to Electro.
I wasn't thinking Electro, but I was thinking, Bingwong, who is Geo.
Electro's good. It makes plants stronger and bear more fruit. You know a lot, Subade.
A general and a shrine maiden, or... So, we can either choose between Kujo-Sada and Yaimiko, or Lisa. In a place far away, there was a library.
Paimon could go with the story of Miss Lisa, but Paimon prefer another one.
What?
Ahem. In a place far away on the other side of the ocean, there was a lady general and a shrine maiden.
God damn it, no, I wanted Lisa!
Oh yeah, making the shrine maiden is a priestess and the general a queen should definitely help you understand it better.
Hey, did I get bunked?
Are they both distinguished ladies? Yeah, they both are. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far away, there was a very beautiful and powerful queen. But a war came, and although the queen won, she also lost many friends. She cried and cried. I'm going to make a robot and have it work for me. Then I shall live alone in the house forever and not make any more friends so I won't lose them.
Beep. Copy that. Working now.
Replied the robot, who then began running the kingdom for the queen. Then some bad guys to scheme.
Oh, this is the Shogun. This is not Yaimiko. Where does the priestess come in?
Ahem. The queen had a pretty and powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear to see the queen go on this way. So that was when the traveler came to the kingdom. He and his companion were both smart and brave. So the priestess thought,
they're agile and resilient if they're willing to help. Paimon tells the story of the queen and the priestess, both of whom are distinguished ladies, in a way that really engages the kids, and one of them who is really a murderer.
In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard, but that's another story.
Everyone was so awesome. Even though that traveler wasn't a distinguished lady, he was still strong. That's what I want to be when I grow up.
I'm not sure you can do it, but if you don't behave and get lost out there, then none of that will happen.
Very smooth of you, Paimon. Yes, I'll behave and I won't wander outside. What happened when you got lost before? I don't remember. I just went into the woods to gather herbs.
Herbs?
Yeah, Alfonso said there's a herb to improve Grandpa's eyesight. He has trouble seeing things lately, and I can't even see people coming his way. So I wanted to help Grandpa. Did Alfonso send you? No, he warned me not to wander into the forest too, but I wanted to help, so I sneaked off. Then I don't remember the rest.
Nothing at all?
Nothing. When I came round, I was already home. My brother said everyone was worried. I know what I did was wrong, and I'll never sneak off into the woods again.
That's right, good girl. Speaking of the forest.
About the mysterious creatures in the woods. I don't know anything about them.
Whoa, that was fast.
What do you mean by mysterious? If I know what they are, they're not mysterious. If I don't, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sorry.
That actually makes a lot of sense, but Paimon wants to ask about the round plant-like fairies.
Round and plant-like? Oh!
Did that ring a bell, Subine?
No, that sounds mysterious.
That's a shame because Rana said she would love to know what an Aranara is.
Oh, she wants to know too? Then...
She does! Also, didn't the priestess in the story say, Akaka, don't be a tantrum-throwing child who refuses to talk to others! Akaka.
Okay, the priestess and the queen are really great friends. I think they're a little greater than friends, but... But like how they trust each other. I think Rana would understand why I can't say it. When I'm old enough to understand a lot more, I'll tell Rana and you two. But no, not right now. I'll be old by then. Well, I hope you can grow up healthy and happy. Thanks.
Alright then, we won't ask any more questions. Just be a good girl and don't wander around.
Thank you for the story. I love it very much. I'm going to be smart, pretty, and strong, just like the priestess. Then I'll marry Rana.
It seems like they know about the mysterious creatures, but don't want to tell it to us.
Should we divide and conquer? Should we get the adults in town to pressure them, or just treat it as a secret between those kids? I think we should respect their boundaries and treat it as a secret between the kids.
We're staying in Sumeru for a while. We'll have time to look into it.
I'm back. How did it go? Was it fun? It was fun. They told us a story. Dragons don't actually eat people, Rana. Oh yeah? That's good to know. I was worried a dragon might fly over here and eat you all someday. Oh no! Storytelling is kind of fun. I think so too. I'm tired of Okay, you should go home now. It's about time to eat. Isofat said he caught good stuff in the water today. Come with us, Rana, and both of you too. We've got business to attend to, but thank you for the invite. I want to eat with Rana. I'll be there next time. Come on, you gotta go now or Isofat's gonna finish it all by himself. Okay, bye Rana, bye you too. Stick around for a minute, Yotham. I want to talk to you. I'm concerned about you. The forest hasn't been the same lately. The animals are getting aggressive and more fungi have popped up. Same with the withering zones, which keep appearing. Don't go picking mushrooms anymore, okay, Yotham? Don't worry, I know where it's safe and not safe. What's more, star shrooms are tasty, and I'll give you the energy to keep working hard. No, Granny Shahid and I are both worried. Promise me that you won't run out there before I figure out what's going on. Okay. That's a good boy, Yotham. You'll be great when you grow up. Okay, go eat with Kravis and the others. Got it. I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. What do you think about these kids' evening music? I've seen worse. Paimon's better? I don't know about Paimon being better. Yeah, I understand. Regardless, I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. My patrol's actually not done yet. I've still got to check out the west, and I have a favor to ask. Would you mind coming along with me? Huh? Why? Spotted some withering zones there with no one to check on them. I'm very worried about kids wandering into one. Now that you're here, will you lend me a hand with that? Please, though I have nothing to repay you with. I'll take that nice axe of yours. Yeah, I got nothing else to do.
We'll just call it exercising.
So you'll help? I really appreciate it. I don't know how I can make it up to you. You've done so much for me.
Well, we're not going to ignore those in need.
Let's go then. The best thing about my house is I can sneak out of it without anyone noticing. That's how I've been running off all the time since I was a kid. Alright, back to business. Traveler, let's go whenever you're ready. Let's go. Sure, it's not far to the west. Alright, where's this withering zone? Ah, those roses are growing there. When I was a trainee, Tiknati... I can't read dialogue, apparently. It's not far from here. Damn it. Yes, thankfully it is on the main road. Here we are. When I was little, I would often take this road to go down the river valley to play. Withering zones are appearing so quickly now, and Tiknati and the others are too busy to deal with them in time. But there's a good thing we have you here now. Also, I think I'm getting beaten up by a mushroom. Leave it to me. Okay, you make clean work of those withering zones before, but they're still dangerous. If it gets to be too much, be sure to leave the realm and take some rest. We can handle it. Good luck. Yeah, we can deal with a few mushrooms. That ain't hard. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to shoot one.
Oh.
There goes my archer. Okay, never mind. Destroy. There we go. How are you feeling? Do you feel weak or nauseous? Next, there's another withering zone over there that I need. Let me finish the dialogue game. This withering zone's expanding. Regardless, I'll leave it in your capable hands just like before. Just don't overdo it. I won't. Don't worry. Thanks. Ooh, that's a big area that got yeeted out. Head over that way next. There's a spinning crocodile something. We're not gonna get rid of the withering zones? Well, that recent alligator activity... I'm never gonna be able to finish the dialogue. Forest watchers are also tasked with protecting the ecosystem. Recently, potentially because of the withering zones, the alligators have become, shall we say, unusually manic. Not only have they been invading other animals' territories, but they are reproducing at a faster rate. If this goes on, they won't just be a danger to the children, but to the forest ecosystem as well. Luckily, your opponent isn't in a withering zone this time. It's my time to shine. You rest up. Leave this one to me. Rest? Not a chance.
We're coming to help too.
It's really okay. Then, that's great then. I'll finally get to fight side by side by you. Let's get going. Ooh, hi. Do crocodiles like fire? Oh, I'm getting...
Laying waste to the wicked!
Sorry, Rana's getting murked by like 300 crocodiles at once. My bad. It's okay. Here we go. It's nice to have a chance to do something. This should help with our problem a little while. Besides, watching you fight made me realize I have a lot to learn. Like footwork and timing too. An experienced traveler like you is just absolutely amazing. Paimon has me on a strict training regimen.
Well, we're always improving together as companions.
Thank you so much, really. That reminds me, how's your condition? After taking care of so many withering zones, do you feel dizzy or nauseous or anything? I think I'm dying. No, I'm just a little tired. That's good. You've done so much. Goodness, I feel so much better now. Let's take a break. One of the Forest Patrol campsites isn't far from here. You should have equipment and supplies. I guess let's go camping then.
Camping? That sounds fun!
Then off we go. It's just up ahead. Here we are.
What's that round thing at the edge? The thing that looks like a small cabin.
Oh, that? I'm not sure where it came from, but you see them all the time in the forest of Sumeru. Maybe it's some kind of ruin. Strange, since you asked. I seem to have heard about this kind of house in residence. Who was it again? It wasn't that researcher who's in Sabbatia Life? Oh, never mind. Traveler Paimon, wait here a second. I'm gonna go tidy up the campsite, get a fire going, and get some ingredients ready. We'll help. Can't have that. I was the one who asked you to come and help clean the withering zones.
Just think of us as trainee forest watchers. What do you need us to do?
Well, if you insist, Paimon, could you help me get some firewood then?
All you need some wood chop? That's nothing. Traveler could do that.
We'll need to collect some dried wood branches. I'm pretty great at chopping wood. You won't need to do that. We'll just need to pick up some dried branches off the ground. Collecting firewood is one of the fundamentals of wilderness survival.
Is that so? Okay, I got it. Let's go, Traveler.
You guys are back. I'm almost done here as well.
Will these be enough, Rana?
Yep, that's more than enough. Oh, right. One of our camping traditions is to have the most esteemed person in the group light the campfire. You just have to light it, right?
Fire is so scary. Really? Quit fooling around. Don't act like we haven't burned anything along our journey. Leave it to us.
Well, then I'll leave the lighting the campfire to you. Yoink. Using the supply store at the campsite and the ingredients gathered along the way, Varuna made a pot of richly fragrant curry. Everyone stuffs their faces. And then I can't read the rest of the dialogue. It's so good. Curry tastes even better after hard work. It sounds like Rana stole Paimon's line.
Paimon doesn't care about such things! Still, this curry is so aromatic. What if the smell draws the critters or hilichurls over here?
Curry, curry in the air. Hungry children, it's time to come home. This is a children's song from Sumeru. There's something free about curry. Each family adds different ingredients and spices depending on how they make it. So each family's curry has its own flavor. So when we were little, we could smell a curry and tell whether it's made by our parents. But once we got older, we couldn't see whose curry was whose anymore. They all seem about the same. But still, you know that it's time to go home and eat when you smell curry.
Curry, curry in the air.
Hungry children, it's time to come home.
Stuff you make also has a different aroma, Traveler.
Oh, is that so? I'd like to try. Sure, I guess.
We just eaten so much curry. Let's make something next time.
Okay.
That reminds Paimon, why do you have to pick up branches instead of chopping down trees when you want to start a fire? Does the Dendro Archon punish people who cuts down trees? What? Traveler, what do we do?
Oh no, it's because fresh wood has too much moisture in it, so it's hard to light. Also, the Dendro Archon isn't that petty. Still, our teachings in Sumeru also say we need to respect natures in the forest, because we are the forest's subjects. So we're the birds and the beasts, and in the end, the forest will remember. Even if you grow up and forget, don't fret, the forest will remember. Varuna, you good? Oh, I felt something lost. Memories of a long time just occurred to me. Something warm and precious, but I couldn't remember it all. Just those 2 lines. Dang it, it's like when you have to sneeze, but it won't come out. How infuriating.
Some things are harder to remember the more you try to remember them. Just ignore it, and after a while, you might suddenly come back to you when you're doing something else.
I'll try. Thanks again for watching those kids in the village for me before. They're like my little brothers and sisters. The older one is Kavas. He wants to travel the world by boat when he grows up. Sudabé is his little sister. She says she wants to be just like me, which is a little embarrassing. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about that. Then there's Eotham. I'm more worried about him. He was raised by Granny Jahit after being abandoned in the village.
So Eotham was...
Yes, I was still a little girl back then. One day, the adults discovered that a traveling couple who'd been staying in the village were gone. All they left behind was this teeny tiny child. I always used to worry about him, but now he and Calvis and the others are like a family. Alfonso's also looks after him, just like a real older brother would. About what you and the children were talking about before.
Yeah, now that you mention it, when we were telling stories to the children, we also asked around.
But the Aranara. Ah, that's the round plant like little fairies you mentioned before.
They said that they didn't know, but they were acting like they were hiding something about the Aranara.
I don't know much about these creatures myself, but I'll tell you the part I heard. First of all, they're much like you described, round and plant-like. The forest is vast and deep here in Sumeru, and it's constantly changing, like a gargantuan beast, so even locals will lose their way, let alone travelers. Legend has it that there are countless bizarre and amazing creatures in the forest just like this. And the most famous among them are the Aranara, which supposedly means forest people. The Aranara are related to the Dendro Archon. They're guardians of the forest. They're the bridge between people and the trees. They also have the ability to enter dreams. But for the people of Sumeru, dreams are very rare.
That sounds amazing!
Agreed. They might not say it in front of the adults, but I think they really like the legend of Aranara. Who knows, maybe they've seen an Aranara while playing in the forest. It's normal for children to have secrets among themselves that they keep from grown-ups, so long as they can grow up healthy and become strong, kind, and good adults. Also about the kids going missing. About that, do you have any clues?
We were also really worried, so we asked around. The kids say that they were in the woods, and the next thing they knew, they were in Vimara village. They could remember anything that happened before that.
That's right. Calvis and Subade had suddenly appeared in the village after going missing for a few days. Everyone was worried sick when they were gone. Alfonso even organized a search and rescue team.
What is it, Rana?
Now that I think about it, it was actually kind of funny. Remember when I said about that curry before? Alfonso made the search party take curry into the forest with them so the children would smell it. Anyway, we didn't find Calvis or Subade, but they came home on their own. With the whole memory loss situation, something about this whole thing just doesn't seem right. So, I've been patrolling the forest and ruling out any elements that could have harmed the children. Yotham is the only one left who hasn't gone missing, so I have to protect him. About Alfonso.
Oh, speaking of him, Alfonso seems like he's really popular in Vimara village. He organized a search party and the kids talk about him all the time.
Oh, him? He's like an older brother to them. We've treated him like family since he arrived in the village a few years ago. According to Yotham, he doesn't have any family, so he sees this place as his real home. Yotham also sees him as his actual big brother.
Paimon gets it.
You two stayed in Vimara village. I know they'd be very happy to have another big brother and big sister. Like I said before, if it's possible, I hope that you can join the ranks of the Watchers. And we'll patrol together. What do you think? Well, I'm actually traveling to find someone. Briefly explain the situation to Rana. See, I understand how you feel, Traveler. I also had a friend who was very dear to me vanish out of nowhere, but they... Well, that's not important. The blonde girl you're looking for, I feel like I've heard about her somewhere before. Let me think. Nope, can't remember. I'm sure someone told me a story about a blonde girl before, just like that gold, and called Nara or something.
Paimon feels like Rana's memory isn't too good.
That's what happens when you grow up. You lose all of your memories about the past.
There's no need to force yourself, Rana. Paimon hopes the kids in Vimara village are doing okay.
Well, I'm very happy that I can meet the two of you. I'm sure the children feel the same way. You're not only skilled, but also kind. I'm so moved that you worried about my little brothers and sisters in Vimara village. I'll keep an eye out for the person you're looking for. Then, when you finish your journey, come to Sumeru. Then we can patrol the forest together. I'll put a pin in that for now. Okay, but think about it. If only I could have met you and Paimon earlier.
You're making Paimon blush.
Snore. I think she's asleep. She can sleep while even standing upright.
He can even sleep while sitting upright.
Is that some special training forest watchers get?
He must be exhausted. Looks like Rana doesn't have our stamina. Do you want to take a rest, Traveler?
We're all gonna have a little nap too.
Sleep well.
Oh, I blacked out. Oh, I slept so well. I couldn't remember falling asleep. Sorry about that. You can sleep while sitting upright. Not really, I just ate a lot and was feeling so relaxed that I just... Well, here's a little forest watcher trivia for you. When searching for a missing person in the forest, you want to feed them something that's easy to digest when you find them. Digestion consumes stamina. That's why you feel so sleepy after eating, or at least that's what the Academy researchers say. Traveler Paimon, have you rested? You worked so hard yesterday. Nope. We slept like babies. Yeah, don't worry about us. Are you sure? Okay then. Now, thank you so much for yesterday. I feel so much better now that you're here. You can count on Traveler. Is there any work left to do today? Let me see. I think we're just about done here. Let's head back to Vimara Village. We can check in on the situation on our way back. Okay, let's go. I'm so glad you both could come with me. Still, I need to report the expansion of the nearby Withering Zone to Tignati. Is that the kid from Vimara Village? Eotham, wait up! It's almost like Eotham was going to run away. I think I saw him run into the cave. Tis tis, forest watchers. I told him not to go running off. Can you hear me, Eotham? Call out. Eotham! I'm not gonna get that Sealy because I need to mark that off later. This is a super shady cave. Hello, it's the Fatui! Who are you people? Don't get in our way. I should be asking you that question. I'm a forest watcher here, and I'm in the middle of searching for a missing child. State your names. It's the Fatui. Where'd they come from? Huh? So these are the Fatui that Alfonso mentioned? State your business. Alfonso? Whatever. Don't think that you'll be getting out of here without a fight. Well, it looks like we're not going to be able to talk this one out. It's okay. We have the Fatui hunter on our side. Yeah, get out of Sumeru, you rascals. Oh, Rana got him. That's fine. She can get the last hit. Thank goodness you were here, Traveler. Don't worry, you fought very well. Looked like Alfonso wasn't kidding. These Fatui guys are dangerous. Anyway, we can talk more about that later. Eotham must be somewhere deeper in the cave. We better keep moving. I think Alfonso's from Snezhnaya, not from Fontaine. Rana, is that you, Rana? Don't be scared. Traveler and I are coming to get you right now. Eotham, what happened? Rana and Traveler. What are you doing in a Withering Zone? There's so many monsters. I'll take care of this. What's that green thing? No, there's no time. Darn it. Traveler, let's do this together. Eotham, wait there and don't move. We're coming to rescue you. I don't feel so good. Oh, right, because people who don't have, people who don't have visions get affected much easier. Oh no, we need to get rid of these fast. Oh, did Rana just get wiped? Hello? Oh, she's okay. Finally. Rana! Eotham, it's okay, little man. There's nothing to cry about. Look, if I tell them about what I felt in the Withering Zone to those academia researchers, they'll be able to take care of the Withering for good. And did you see me fight? No, did you see Traveler fight? Be sure to thank them. Rana! Please, that's enough. I'll get help. It's fine. I just feel a little dizzy, that's all, and a little tired. Rana, I'm sorry. What are you talking about? You're my little tiger. No more crying. You're okay, aren't you? Does anything hurt, Eotham? Do you feel dizzy, weak, or... I'm fine, but Rana, you... Nothing. I'll be fine. I'm a battle-hardened forest watcher, after all. Let's go. Sorry, Traveler. Paimon, I need a rest. Wait for me, Eotham. Rana, are you really okay? We'll go get help. No, it's fine. I just need a little rest. Sorry, Rana. I'm sorry. Really, how many times do I have to say it? I'm fine, but I'm very angry. promised me that you wouldn't go in the forest. Once I'm rested up, I'll teach you a lesson about breaking promises, you little rascal.
Alfonso said that the mushrooms here are huge, and I just wanted to bring you some fresh mushrooms to eat to give you energy.
I mean, you didn't need to do that. Just thinking of you guys gives me energy. Still, mushrooms here really are huge. Definitely taste great in a curry. Did Alfonso let you come here?
No, Alfonso told me not to go running off, but I want to give Rana something tasty to eat, so I...
Alfonso wouldn't do that. He's Eotham's big brother.
Paimon understands, but Eotham, how did you get stuck in the withering zone? Well, I was in the forest. I thought someone was following me, so I got scared, and I thought it was Marinara's avatar, so I kept running. I ended up running into Marinara.
Huh? Marinara? Marinara's avatar?
Uh-huh, it does bad things to the world for Marinara. It's a big black thing.
It's the Withering.
Oh yeah, the Withering.
Marinara, what a strange name. How did I know that Marinara was Withering? Dang it, everything's spinning. Eotham, what was that green thing just now? That was Arakalari. It can protect people from the corrosion of Marinara. More things I do not understand. This is a kind of forest magic. Also kind of music. It's an aura... What? Don't worry about that now. Just rest up. On the tip of my tongue, but...
I'm sorry, Ronnie. I'm sorry. I'll never run off like that again. I'll be good and stay home.
I know, you'll be smart, healthy, and you'll know what right from wrong. It's just like knowing which mushrooms you can eat and which ones you can't.
I know, I'm sorry.
I know that the Marinara is bad and the forest is good. Become strong and good person, help people who need help, just like Traveler and Paimon. And don't forget, the forest will remember.
This is bad! Paimon thinks Rana's condition's getting worse!
Rana, wait for us. I'm fine, really. I just need a rest for a little while. Traveler, please take Eotham back for me.
Hey, let's go, Eotham. Don't move, Rana. We'll be right back.
Is this supposed to happen? Why are there two of them? Is that... Huh? Eotham, why are you... and Traveler...
It's urgent, so we'll make this quick.
You quickly explain what happened. I see. Eotham, you go rest up.
Hey, I'm sorry, Alfonso.
It's fine. What matters is that you're okay. Wait here a moment, Traveler. I'll go with you as soon as I prepare some medicine. There's no time. This is the location. Head there as soon as you can.
Yeah, we have to hurry back and look after Rana.
What? Your pursuit takes you back inside the cavern. Thank you for the teleport game.
Paimon was sure this was the place. Rana, can you hear Paimon?
That's a no. Rana, what are these traces?
We better follow them. Maybe they're clues left to us by Rana.
Ooh.
Paimon hopes Rana had gotten better and walked off on her own.
That would be great. Oh, she's in a bubble. Sorry, I'm gonna steal your wheat, but...
This looks like the thing that protected Eotham earlier.
This looks like one of those, like, healing chambers.
Hey, Rana, can you hear Paimon? What's going on here? Could it be that aura thing Eotham and Rana were talking about? What was it called again?
Arakalari? Was that the word?
Ah, yes, right. That was it. Paimon thinks that they said it could resist the Marinara corrosion or something. Yes, Nari smart. Arakalari can resist Marinara. Whoa! Whoa!
Is vegetable. I love that the only word is just vegetable.
Not vegetable, Aranara. Arana is friend. Aranara.
Arana Aranara. Arana the Aranara. Arana the Aranara. Okay.
Paimon thinks we heard this name before when Yotham was telling that story before. Yes, Nara Yotham is Arana's friend.
Aranara.
Huh? Did you say Aranara? Now that Paimon's really looking at you, Paimon thinks we really have seen you before. Aranara are children of the forest. We live with the trees. Not like you, Nara Evening Music. You are the child of Dandelion, always traveling. How do you know Traveler's name? How Ara knows not important, but Ara wants to keep helping Naranara. It's very important.
Naranara, that's almost a tongue twister.
You want to help Rana? What do you need us to do? Thank you. You good, Nara. She Aranara, very important friend. So Arana will protect her. But that's not enough. To heal Nararana, we need Bija. Nara Evening Music must go to Varanara and ask everyone to help Bija.
Bija, what's that?
Nararana corroded by Marana. Very serious. Bad bugs are biting tree fruits. Trees will wither. Fruits will rot. Nara's life is like a tree. Bad bugs like Marana. Only Bija can make
Nararana better. There's so many A's. Why are there so many A's?
So we need to go somewhere called Varanara and come up with a way to get this Bija, right? Then we can heal Rana?
Mm-hmm. Then Rana's current condition. How do we get there?
Follow the forest path. Keep going towards where the water comes from, then you will reach Varanara. Then sing.
Sing? That'll attract the whopper flowers, but sure. A melody is rising up in my mind.
This is the rhythm of the great dream. Sing it to enter Varanara. Enter our dreams, our world. What? Do we really have to sing?
What if it attracts a whopper flower? I think a musical instrument works too.
That's worth a try. Let's return to Vimara village and see if Grandpa Mahid has one.
We're getting another instrument? Alright, we need to talk to you. Alright. What do you got for us, dude?
Grandpa Amadia!
Oh, Rana's friends. Unfortunately, Rana should be patrolling the forest today. I don't think he knows. We'll keep it a secret then.
Yeah, we know. We're here to ask if you have any musical instrument that you can lend us.
A musical instrument. Give me a minute, I'll go get it. Mahida fetches an old musical instrument from the hut. I think that's what it said, I don't remember.
It looks like a Mondstadt style instrument. Grandpa Mahida, can you lend it to us?
A very, very long time ago, I met a bard in the forest. She gave me this lyre as a keepsake. Dreams of the garden, memories of the forest. The pomegranate sings, the apples clap. These cheeks? What a beautiful tune. I'll lend it to you. Use it to light up the darkness in the forest, and perhaps it will reach her ears. We'll take good care of it.
Yeah, we'll return it to you, Grandpa Mahida. Thanks. That thing in the river looks like a trace Aranara left us. I can't read that dialogue because Paimon won't let me. Anyway, let's go to Varanara. Arana said we don't have to worry about Rana, but Paimon can't read. Speaking of which, besides the incident involving Yotham and Alfonso, something Paimon can't read again because... so Arana is the secret to the children in Vimara village. Paimon wonders how much Arana knows about the disappearance. Is Arana linked to this? Let's use this opportunity to organize the clues we have. Next, Kavis went to the forest to meet with a friend and discuss Subade's situation. That friend he was meeting about should be Arana. Doesn't that mean that Arana was the one who took the children? Arana punched them all the way into the village with one punch, and because Arana's punch was so strong, the impact I can't read. Paimon doesn't think that's what happened. When we were telling Yotham the story, Paimon thinks Yotham mentioned... Even if they got lost, Arana will help them and protect them. Paimon knew it! It was Arana who helped the children and sent them back to the village. Paimon wonders if Yotham meeting the Fatui really happened by chance. Luckily, we were with Rana, and we were able to get Yotham in time.
I love how they let that one dialogue stay for like 30 seconds. And then the other ones, they're just like, no, you're not going to be able to read them. It's fine.
We may have interacted quite a bit with the Hilichurls after our travels, but Paimon has never seen a race like the Aranara. Everything will be fine. right? Paimon thinks the children of Vimara village have known the Aranara for a long time. They seem to use some strange faces. They probably learned it from the Aranara. Nara sounds like it means human.
So, were the Aranara once human? Is that what you're telling me, game?
Happy to oblige.
We need a Bisha to help Rana recover. Traveler, we're helping Rana and the children of Vimara village, right?
I never unlocked this teleport. Wait. Oopsie.
Paimon thinks Aranara told us about something it should be nearby, and why does it look like this now? Paimon doesn't remember where the we are. What the is this? Why is the sky purple? Huh? Those round structures all around us, are they tiny houses? They look like the one from before. And there's so many of them too. It's almost like a village.
Whoa. Okay, this place is really pretty. Also, we just loop? Why does everything look the same? Oh.
Oh. Hi. This place is like a village. Traveler, do you remember the small stone houses we saw while camping with Rana?
Small and round.
They're all over this place, like it's a kingdom for little people. If this is the Varunara that our Rana told us about, it should be the home of the Aranara.
But there's no one here.
Are they hiding from us?
I can sense gazes. Maybe the Arana's tune will do the trick.
Oh, right, just like she said. Was it the rhythm of the great dream? Paimon thinks so. Enter our dreams, our world.
Let's play the instrument then.
Oh, Paimon can't wait for both Traveler's performance and the world of the Aranara.
Do I have to play a specific tune? These strange arches are known as the Phantasmal Gates. Complete the challenges within and perhaps something good will happen. Play Arana's song on the vintage lyre in front of the Phantasmal Gates to awaken it. After this, enter the arch to undertake the challenges. During a challenge, you must collect all the Phantasmal Seeds and return to the Phantasmal Gate within the time limit. If you're hit by an attack from the opponents during this time, the time allotted to you in the challenge will decrease. Oh, they said if you can't dodge, you can't play this game. After you've entered the Phantasmal Gate, special dream flowers will appear. Standing within the barrier that these flowers project will cause opponents to forget your existence and allow you to exit combat. Additionally, activating these dream flowers with Electro will allow them to mark the location of the remaining Phantasmal Seeds for you, but this will also undo the effects of the barrier. What do I need to play? Oh god, where's the staff? Uh-oh. Guys? Okay, I'm assuming this is G. Oh, this is actually Zelda. Whoa, hello. Going through the arch.
Looks like something's coming out. Seems like elemental energy.
Gather the seeds of Fantasia in the Garden of Dreams. Human, let the dreams return to your heart.
Huh? Who's that? Anyway, we need to gather these things, right? Oh! Those strange traces have appeared again.
Yes.
The traces vanish here, but there's a strange symbol. Traveler, let's give that tune another try.
Oh, good. You still give it to me. Oh, where am I going?
Oh, and Aranara.
Oh, he's so cute. Wait. Can I hug you?
Don't capture me. I'll give Nara a tracer. What's the tracer? Anyway, we don't want to capture you. Don't be afraid. This is Paimon, and he's Traveler. We're good, Nara. What's your name? Oh, you're good, Nara? Great. It was Arana who taught you that tune, right? I'm Agama. Arana must trust you both. But everyone here is very scared seeing Nara and Varunara.
This Aranara? Different. I can't speak. There are too many Ranas.
It feels so similar to the place we found this treasure, but it's slightly different. Does it have a huge rock house? But
Feeling a little disappointed.
it isn't what Paimon expected. Paimon thought Varuna would be a lively Aranara village where everyone would be dancing Aranara dances, eating Aranara food, completing Aranara commissions.
And an Aranara Catherine with an Aranara souvenir shop and an Aranara Outrider Amber?
Paimon's thoughts didn't run that wild. Everyone in Banarana, but because everyone's afraid, we still can't get both of you inside, even if Nara Traveler is golden.
Golden? Is it rare?
What about silver? Is silver rare? Silver, just like the moon. Very good, very good. Hee, so here isn't Vanarana. This isn't Vanarana. Actually, this is Vanarana, but not the real Vanarana.
So, is it Vanarana or not?
You help Aranara, everyone will be afraid, and then you can enter the real Vanarana. Come with me, help Aranara and get the tracer. Paimon gets it now. You mean treasure? Sure, we'll help you.
Paimon, of course, will help you because Paimon wants stuff. Help the Aranara.
Hearing that makes Paimon wonder if the treasure really does exist. So many bad fungi because the Marinara, all fungi are very angry. I can't read. It's just fungi. It's a piece of cake for Traveler. Nara, Traveler's amazing. Goodbye, fungi. So are fungi edible? They look like mushrooms. Do they taste like mushrooms too? Eek! You want to eat fungi? So scary. No, Paimon was just asking. Though Paimon's getting more curious about their taste. There's something very scary that requires your help. But Nagi are invading. They're very dangerous. Nara Traveler can choose not to help because they're really scary. Our rabbit makes it sound like it's scarier than Storm Terror. Anyway, let's go have a look. Look, Vanagi, be very careful. Even if you shoot them, their only response is rage and shooting flames. What? It's just a whopper flower. It's very dangerous, very dangerous. Let us leave before the Vanagi notices us.
Oh, so scary. It's really nothing, buddy. I got you.
Anyway, don't worry, Arama. We'll help. Right, Traveler?
Since it's for Rana, I guess.
Oh, be careful, Nara.
Okay, so you can handle this.
Nara, the Traveler's amazing. Let us not meet again, Vanagi. Let's go to Silpana next. We can enter Varanara by playing Arana's tune there. Jesus. Paimon doesn't understand what Silpana means, and Paimon can't read the rest of the dialogue because Hoyo refuses to let me actually read it. Alright, we've helped. So where's the treasure, Arama? Isn't treasure the incantation to make Nara help? Why isn't Paimon surprised at all?
We were tricked, I thought.
Anyway, how did you learn to use the word treasure like that, Arama? I've observed Nara. I noticed that they become very good and very willing to help other Nara once they hear the word treasure.
Some Nara become bad for treasures. Nara who help for treasures may not be good either. Nara like Paimon would fall for it.
Hey! Treasures are great! Don't look down on treasures. I see. I learned a lot. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon. You're amazing. You're good, Nara, who help Aranara. Now, no one will be afraid to let you enter Vanarana. You can enter Vanarana by playing Arana's tune in front of the Silpana.
Oh, the Silpana's the this thingy.
Soul? What's that? How rude. Silpana isn't a stone. So we just have to play the rhythm of the Great Dream, right?
I'm glad that they put the notes on screen because I would forget real quick.
Oh? This is Vanarana? So many Aranara!
We need a Bija.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It feels completely different. Since we arrived in Vanarana, it's time for us to get Bija and help Rana. Bija? I see. Anyway, this is the real Vanarana. Or to be more precise, it's Mahavanaranapa.
Jesus, there's so many A's. Mahavaranapa. I'm gonna keep pronouncing that name and try my best, but it is what it is.
What a long name! And there's so many A's!
Paimon gets it!
But we usually don't use his full name because it's too long. If explained in Nara's language. Ah, I know. It's Vanarana of Great Dreams. Dreams? Speaking of which, we met in Aranara where the researcher was... And Traveler seemed to have a dream.
That the Vanarana we saw just exists in reality?
It's a story from very, very long ago. I wasn't even a seed then. I was still in slumber in Savara. But after Varuna was destroyed once, we started living in this dream. Huh, interesting past. It's very scary. I heard even the sky turned black. Trees swayed like grass on a field under long, strong winds, and they fell to the ground. And then a very, very scary monster were everywhere. Luckily, they're all stories, not memories. Anyway, if you wish to leave Varunara's dream, sing the rhythm of Great Dream in front of the Silnapa, and it's the same to return here. Come with me. Araja will find you a way to get to Bija. Araja's in the house over there. If Nara, Traveler, and Paimon can actually read the dialogue, I'll be able to do things. Shouldn't it be taking a look at Aranara instead? Nara haven't been to Varunara in a very long time, and Nara, Traveler, has proven to be a good Nara. Whoa, a Nara! I haven't seen one in so long. So tall and golden, just like she said. Welcome to Vanarana. Yes, Nara, Traveler, and Paimon. They're amazing. They're not even scared of Vanagi. Whoa, amazing. Nara who used Arana's tune to get into Varunara are definitely good Nara whom Arana trusts. That's strange. How do all of you know that Arana is the one who guided us here? Every Aranara has their own tune, and every tune is different. That's how we know who's home. Arana have been making friends with Nara in Avidia Forest and Ardravee Valley, so I haven't seen her for a long time. We heard her tune and thought that was her. We were very happy, but it was a Nara who entered Vanarana, and it scared us all, so I asked for Arama's help to tell everyone that Nara Traveler is a good Nara. Oh, Paimon gets it now, but according to Arama, the problems we solved were outside the dream. Was that even helpful? Helpful to Mahavana... our names are so difficult!
Mahavana The Varunara in Dreams. The Varuna in Dreams is a shadow of the Varunara outside, so things will get better here now that you've dealt with the problems outside. Thank you. Oh! Let's get down to business. Traveler, about Rana. Arana sent us and we need Bija. We need a Bija to help a very important friend of Arana. She's a very important friend of ours too. You tell both people, well, both Aranara, the reason for your staying here, something? Bija. The last time I prepared a Bija was a long time ago. So I heard the Golden Nara and Aramuhukunda were still here then. I had so many stories and so many dreams then. It was so long ago. Looks like Araja's about to start telling a story. I guess let's see what Araja says. Those stories don't belong in my memories anymore, and I shouldn't be the one to tell them. Let's put our focus back on the Bija. Rana has been seriously harmed by the Marana. She needs a Bija as soon as possible. Arana is a very, very old Aranara whose Kalari is very powerful, so Nara's condition won't worsen. As for the Bija... You're right. Nara's condition will be stable with Arana there. However, don't forget that Nara and not the trees. They have less time. It's lesser for them to get hurt. Right. Since Nara, Traveler, and Paimon are friends with Arana, and they all have the same wish, we should help them. We'll leave it to you. What do you need us to do? Yes, we need Nara's help to form a Bija.
We're going to hold a festival Ustava, but many Aranara are still lingering in the forest. Now that you have the scent of the Varunara, you'll be able to approach them. Tell them it's time to return. Yes, can we really relax like this? Raja, you mentioned that Nara don't have much time, so shouldn't we get a Bija as soon as possible? Nara, Traveler, and Paimon. According to the stories of the Bija, in order to form a Bija that's healthy, strong, and filled with energy, a festival Ustava is absolutely necessary. Regardless of the sorrow we carry, energy for the Bija can only be accumulated if the Nara Friends of Aranara and the Aranara Friends of Nara Festival Ustava get together. Alright, it's not very convincing, but it's just like how unbelievable Kalari is. Maybe it's an Ara ceremony or Ara festival. And we're going to celebrate Festival Utsava. We must get everyone back. A little while ago, Arapandu and some others went to Apam Woods. Besides that, Arakin and some others should be around Gonda Hill. Everyone, I'm sure you're not afraid of Nara, Traveler, and Paimon anymore, so why don't you try becoming friends? I had a Nara friend once, and those memories are still very dear to me. Besides that, you must get a few Vasoma fruits from the Vasara trees and Ashvatha's concourses. 3 of them should be enough. Ashvathana Vasara tree Vasoma? But I haven't been able to leave the dream for a long time, and I don't remember where the Ashvada concourses are. I'll leave the finding to Arama and Nara Traveler. Adventure with Nara Traveler and Paimon. An adventure with Agama! Speaking of which, the incident in Vimara village was also very concerning. Can we ask the Aranara to find out who's trying to harm the children there? Oh my, it sounds like something only Manara's avatar is capable of. They aren't stopping with the Aranara and are even harming little Nara. If it's around Vimara village, I did see Arakan near Devantaka Mountain a few suns and moons ago. He was investigating something bad. It may be linked to the bad Nara that Nara Traveler and Paimon are looking for. Ah, that's right. Our Nara may be elusive, but they may have seen something suspicious. Besides that, we have many other questions about the Vasoma fruit. Vasoma fruit are filled with dreams and energy. It isn't as powerful as the Bija, but it's amazing too. A Bija can be formed by feeding the Vasoma fruit to the Ashvata tree. It's a great tree planted by the greater Lord Vata as the origin of the Aranara. Alright, about Marana's avatar. Yeah, Paimon was wondering about that one too. Eothan mentioned something similar. It's a story from very long ago. A long time ago, Aranara walked the earth and made friends with Nara and all living creatures. There was no Marana then, until a disaster that occurred many, many moons ago. Greater Lord Rikadevata returned Sarva, and Marana's rampage through the earth began. Once the forest recovered its vitality, the Aranara hid the real Varunara in a dream to protect themselves. So that's where Marana came into existence? The forest didn't know death until a day came when the trees realized withered flowers and dead animals covered the earth. On that same day, the earth remembered the dark poisonous blood it had once devoured, or it was about to devour. The rivers thought of the descent of the sun, evaporating all water and leaving a red world behind. They realized that all things could meet their end, and so Marana was born. It is the name of death, and those who know it shall die. Marana urges everything towards death. As for the tall, dark, and warped beings, they are the avatars chosen by the Marana, the heralds of death. But that's why Eothan was afraid of the Fatui. They're tall, they wear black. Of course, in my stories, Marana's avatar makes many forms. Sometimes beasts, other times birds, sometimes Nara, sometimes Blight. But stories are just stories, and they aren't my memories. Let Paimon think for a moment. Traveler, there's so much to do. I'm used to it. We must find a Ashvata to get fast something, then go to Devantaka Mountain to look for Arakan? Is that right? Then we have to find Arapandu in Apam Woods, Arakan in Gonda Hill. Nara names are so difficult. Nara Traveler and Paimon, this is for you. I've been observing. Nara must use this to remember. Otherwise, Nara memories will get messed up and won't be able to form a story. Is this an old notebook? Oh, it belonged to Nara Varuna. Maybe it's destiny that's going to another golden Nara, like Nara Traveler. Nara Varuna? You've seen someone like me? There's only one person that looks like me, other than me, and that's my sister. Was my sister here? She called it the Aranara because it's the stories of her adventures in the forest with us Aranara. But those stories are lost. Nara Traveler, I hope it can be of good help to you. I'm really looking forward to Festival Utsava. Oh. And then, oh, hi, buddy. Paimon hopes Rana will be fine. Anyway, fighting won't change anything. Let's trust the wisdom of the Aranara. Anything related can be recorded in the Aranara we just received. Oh, okay, I guess I unlocked something. What are these guys doing here? Ha, friend, how nice to see someone alive in this dump. Hi, call me Nilunja of the Farakajandan. Even though technically I'm a Farakadox. Ha, these are my boys. It's your boy, Minam and Ziri. Very good, very upbeat. As you can see, me and my boys welcome you here. Please help yourself to a hot meal. Ahem. Right, Minam and Ziri? Okay. Miss Lunja, they don't look very enthusiastic. Shows them some enthusiasm, boys. Welcome, strangers. My apologies, they're from the desert and haven't gotten used to the rainforest. It's humid and stuffy. You can wring water out of your shirt, pants, and bandana. It's such a mess after every fight. You probably knew that we had 3,000 terms to classify sand and tens of thousands of ways to deal with it. But moisture and plants, I'm out. They make me uncomfortable the whole time and I feel like I never am able to deal with them. That's enough of my nagging. Job comes first, and too much complaining hurts morale. After all, life is life, but business is business, right? Hey, Paimon thinks we just ran into a bunch of weirdos. We should leave as soon as we can. No, they just vibing, you know. Excuse me, I didn't get your names. Where'd you come from, and what are you doing here? Just call me Traveler. Paimon's name is Paimon, and we're here too. We're adventurers just passing by. Is that so? Well, what could be in this rainforest that's worth risking your lives for? It depends on what we find. You adventurers are such interesting people. May the gale and sand never blind you, and may you find what you seek. You don't mean to interrupt, boss, but it's time we get going. Alright, we've got to run, my friends. Sorry can't extend our hospitality. Once we part, you're on your own. Without the desert folk watching your back, you better keep an eye out for wild beasts. The savage jungle is just like the desert. In the desert, when you leave your tribe, you're on your own. You'll be an easy prey for hungry beasts. Is that a threat? A threat? Why would I threaten my friends? It's just a reminder. Who do you think I am? How irritating. Come, Minam and Ziri, let's go. Wait. The pot. Just leave it there for any friends. Let's go. These guys are weird. So eager to get chummy. You better be careful. Yes, you should be careful. Well, since you both say so. Huh? Hey, you startled me. That's Paimon's line. Speaking of which, little one, who are you? I'm not Anakin. Wait. Is this the guy from Star Wars? Oh my god. Anakin, but it's Aranakin? Aranakin isn't little one. Aranakin is Aranakin. You can't listen to those sand grains. They're liars with bad minds who are here for the Aranara. Bad minds? What are the sand grains you're talking about? Sand is Valuka, and those sand grains are a group of bad Nara Valuka. I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere. That's straight up a line from Star Wars. Wait a minute. This guy's Anakin. What? Paimon didn't get that at all. White Floaty is so silly, so White Floaty didn't get it. Hey! He's talking about those people just now. They must have some sort of scheme.
is smart. That's what our Anakin means.
Huh? So you know our names?
Our Anakin is smart. When you talk to them, I listen. I heard that Nara's name is Evening Music and that your name is Paimon. But Floaty Paimon is silly and doesn't understand our Anakin. Floaty Paimon's like that, that's true. Is there something we can do for you, buddy? Yes, something very important. So important. Aotiima is in great danger. The grass and trees in the forest. Everyone's worried. She asked us to find you. We waited for so long. First, we need you to find Zora Mushroom. Zora Mushroom is little shiny spots, just like my songs. But to find Zora Mushroom, you need to know Kusava. That's fine. You guys are great. Our Anakin can entrust Kusava to you.
It comes again. Things Paimon can't understand. Kusawan? What's that?
Fatty fruit, bitter fruit, temporary home of Aranara memories. Kusava makes Aranara strong. Matiima is feeling sick. Marinara is getting bigger. We must go quickly, quickly.
Wait a second. We don't even know where we're going.
Zora Mushroom. We need to get Zora Mushroom. Prepare the Arahauma. We need Arahauma to help Matiima to be lively again. I know where Zora Mushroom is. I take you there.
Alright, hey, wait for us!
This is it. Quick, let's put it together. Okay, so I have to... Oh, Kusava. Huh? Whoa. Go! Yo, Anakin Skywalker. Oh. Oh, okay. Enter the cave. Sure. Over here, Nara Traveler Floaty Paimon.
There's water everywhere. That Zora Mushroom you mentioned. Is it really here?
Here, underwater, rocks and vines protect and cover him, so he's safe in water. Rocks blessed by Nara Varuna broke apart by themselves after many, many moon sets. Broken rocks sealed off the path to Zora Mushroom to protect him. Our Anakin can repair the rocks and make the water leave so we can find Zora Mushroom. Use Kusava to summon Anakin's power. Anakin trusts you will treat the Kusava well.
Of course, we'll cherish anything you entrust us with.
Kusava, Kusava.
Kusiwana.
Kosi Han. And why are we singing? Wow, that was terrible. Our Anakin sings happy songs because there's hope for Mati, because Nara's willing to help. This is a Zora Mushroom. This looks so mundane. This is, This is just an ordinary mushroom. Very cunning, very clever.
So we wasted all that effort?
Is Zora Mushroom not here? Zora Mushroom is no ordinary mushroom, thus more cunning and clever. He's probably escaped by now.
Mushrooms can run away too?
Yes, they can. They got mycelium, I guess. Of course, they don't have roots but can absorb nutrients in rocks. They don't have legs but can run. They're mushrooms, not plants. But don't fret, Nara Traveler. Let me ask this fellow. Anakin the mushroom speak in whispers. It said Zora Mushroom went in a cave that has Marana, which has dissolved in the water. It's very dangerous.
But why would that Zora Mushroom go there?
Because Marana moves too fast and must be stopped. Zora Mushroom can stop Marana, but it won't hold up for long.
Then we better get going and save the mushroom.
Yes, we must hurry. Stop. Can't enter. Why?
Why are you people here again? Come on, what are you doing here?
Out on a date, perhaps? Guarding something important on a date?
You can't even come up with an answer. That's so suspicious.
Can't enter. Why not? Can't enter and that's that. Are you too serious? You think you can stop me? It's three. 3 at least. Pardon my boys, they're not good with words. I've already made it clear that I never threatened friends. It was just a warning, that's all. Whatever you want's not in this cave. Unless it's death. Everything dies in there, no matter what it is.
Don't try to scare us. We've experienced all kinds of danger.
Why would I try to scare you when I'm elated to see you again? I'm just worried about your safety. We discovered a withering zone inside. That's why we've drawn a circle at the entrance to warn commoners from wandering in. Where's the circle then? Where's the circle? Tell me now, where's the circle? You're the boss, so you're the one if you say so. Ahem. Regardless, my friends, the cave is treacherous and unpredictable. I suggest you leave right now. How come it's you again? I'm no commoner. You think I, the illustrious traveler, am a commoner? How dare you? That's what we all thought when we picked up our first sword, until we saw blood for the first time. Alright, don't listen to me then. Like I said, I warned you out of the goodness of my heart. If you insist, it's not like you're hiring us to be your bodyguards, right? Come on, boys, we're out of here. Ahem, let's go. Very mean girl energy. So I'm guessing that mushroom ain't gonna be here either, huh?
I'm here, Nara, Aether, and White Floaty. Whoa, where have you been? Some bad sand grains are here. They're up to no good. I didn't want to come out.
Are you referring to those Aramite mercenaries? Are you afraid of them?
White Floaty is wrong. I'm not afraid. They're weak. I'm strong.
Strong to the point of hiding?
No. Nara Traveler only says irritating things.
Anyway, the water here is showing some kind of strange color. You think it's because of the Marana?
Correct, it is the Marana.
It permeates the water and dances like mist, so you can't drink the water and it makes the plant sick. Thanks to Zora Mushroom, Marana has withdrawn a little, but Marana is still too much around. Zoraya Mushroom is not feeling well. He in danger. The place is all affected by the withering. How are we supposed to get close?
Look at that odd old rock over there. Repair it and crack in the pond should open big enough to drain the water away.
But even if we drain the water, what are we gonna do about the withering here?
Well, we worry about that later. We also have to break the seal protecting the Zora Mushroom and let him join us.
Okay, got it. Let's go to work then.
It's sealed. We need to look around the stones so we can lift the seal. Use the cassava.
But nothing comes easy. The Zora Mushroom is gone. Look, over there. Where? Oh, there she is. There she is.
The awful sand greens. Follow them.
Oh no, not you two. Meet him, Ziri, I got it. Find a messenger to inform the client. We're leaving now. Those are some tough opponents. The withering couldn't stop them. Anqua and Isan got hurt too, so before they catch up with us... Boss. Don't you hear what I said? What are you waiting for? He's here already. I'm all ears. Please continue. Is this how you treat your friends? I just can't get rid of you, can I? Sorry, my friends. We were just wanting the Zora Mushroom for our client. Just business. Nothing personal. Friends? We're not friends? How can you still call us that? What do you mean, little one? I've already apologized. Let's let bygones be bygones, okay? You... Seriously, you've proven you're extraordinary by giving Anqua and Isan a good thrashing. I admire warriors like you. It's my honor to be your friend, but business is business. I'm sure you understand, right? I hate to break our friendship. It'd be such a shame to let some boring business get in between us friends. Just get to the point. Hand over the Zora Mushroom. Take it easy, my friend. You're the ones who are cornered in this cave. You want to risk your life for it? Not a problem. But I'd rather not see any more people get hurt over a lousy mushroom. The pay is just not worth it. So let me make you a deal. Who would trust a scammer like you? Well, that depends on how much you're willing to pay. I can offer you a lesson. Yeah, you're extorting the wrong people. I see. I respect your proposal. Your tenacity is so infuriating. We're deep into the red for this one. All right, boys, get ready to fight. Well, you picked on the wrong person. The Zora Mushroom's ours now. Impressive. Nara Aether made those bad sand grains run off in a couple of moves. Pow, smash. That's super fighter Nara Aether for you. Anakin's right to trust you. Nara Aether is no sand grain, but mighty seed. Our
Anakin must sing about it and let everyone in the woods know. Yay! Kusava kusava! Kusikwan! Kosehan! Kusava! Happy! Ara Anakin's going to the Mati-Yima forest and meet up with friends. You must come see us enjoy the ritual coming up. Oh yeah, Aragaru is waiting for you too. I'll tell the plants along the way to inform him that you're coming. He'll be waiting for you in the cave where the moon falls. He'll guide you to the dead Nara's old home. The walking shroomkin now lives there. Be careful. I'll bear that in mind. Oh, and don't go yet. Ara Anakin loves to sing and share songs with friends, but Ara Anakin doesn't know if Nara could hear Aranara songs. Yes, we can! Paimon loves to sing too! Then Ara Anakin will give you this song. Please take this song leaf, follow its veins with Nara's voice, and the song will come out. So you mean that we can follow the score and learn your song? Yes, Paimon the White Floaty can be smart sometimes. Okay, that probably came out wrong, but thanks! Thank you, I'll cherish it. We can sing it together sometime. Yes, together. The Rhythm of Reveal, okay. Our Anakin song. It can be used to borrow the power of plants to repair some broken elemental monuments. Play this song on the vintage lyre when next to these broken monuments to restore their functions. Hey, that's a friend of our Anakin, right? Turns out he's just been waiting for us here. Chilling here. Hi. Golden Nara and White Floaty, you're here. I'm Aragaru. Plants and mushrooms told me you would come. I've waited a long time. You know us? Do you need us for something? Yes, something big. Very big. Whoa, slow down. Take your time. Mararana is growing bigger and bigger. Forests are afraid to speak, afraid to breathe. Mararana wants to eat them. Stop, Marana. Aragana is busy preparing the Arahoma ritual. But Arahoma, still need the Barson flower. Paimon sees, but where can we find this Barson flower? Huh. Paimon, you got the name right this time. Hehe, Barson flower. Impressive, huh? Barson flower is where the mushrooms grow. The place where Nara's home many moonrises and moonsets ago. But then, wet dirt covered Nara's dreams, and new plants grew in their memories. They were dried up and reborn generation after generation. That's the kind of place we want to go to. Paimon doesn't quite understand, but it sounds pretty scary. Not scary. Plants love places Nara are scared of, so lots of plants there. There are runes left by Nara and Ararana there. For not forgetting and for recalling after forgetting. Go there and find the Barson flower. Let's go to the place Agama is talking about. Oh, right. It's also called Kusava. With Kusava, Aranara is strong, can clear the path for everyone. Aragaru can smash the rocks. Ha! Yeah! Boom! Aragaru is so tiny, but so strong! Yes, very strong. But it has to be cracked like rock with green vines. Ones with no cracks not strong enough to smash them. What's up, Kusava? Kusava holds memories and dreams. It is chubby, bitter, and full of power. It is the fruit of flowering plants, and also the seed of new life. Moon come and goes, but not much left now. Walking shroomkin are always inside, increasing now. This very bad. We must hurry. This place is where Nara once made their home. There's also Ararana ruins here. Use Kusava and I can break the big rock, and then we can go in. Oh, you. When you travel with Aragaru, you can use the Kusava to call upon his power and destroy some of the stones that have been eroded by plants. If our Anakin is a reference to Star Wars, what is this a reference to? Here we go. Oh, there's so many fungi. They're all coming out. Hey, yo. Here, look. What's this? It looks like a child's drawing. What's supposed to be here? Memory! Aranara memories can store in tubers and seeds and flow in leaf veins, but Nara memories are carved in these stones. Whenever moon is high up in the sky, the three of us Aranara will come here, recall stories from the past, just like Nara. Then what's with this drawing? It's not a drawing, it's a rune. It's a river of light, and in it are flower stems blooming with stars. The rivers and stars send us brave Nara. The Grandmaster Verdure cultivated the blood of wisdom in the hearts of the brave Nara and let Aranara guide him to the glimmering water cave. What? That's it. There are many other ruins nearby. Let's go see them. The Grandmaster Avenger lifted the flowery vines, letting the brave Nara pass through the cave to the realm of Cob what? Tell me where the runes are. Tell me what the rest of the rune says.
With the help of the Aranara, the brave Nara expelled Marana together with the Barsum flower. The dark Marana fled, vanishing in an instant.
Here, the realm of Kahab. That's the Barsum's flower's dream, where the flower can sleep on water, floating and wobbling, with no risk of being hurt by the Marana. The realm of Kahab is up ahead, outside the cave, but we must be careful on the way there. The earth is where the Nara sleep. Once here, there were stone homes the Nara made, but after they fell asleep, plants came from their dreams and became owners of this place. I guess the mushroom's also very interested in this story, and that's why he's just chilling. Oh. Does White Floaty understand? Not really. Because Floaty is silly. Oh, so that's why. Hey, Cider, you won! Nara has left the stones, but we didn't leave memories. Nara Varuna came here and cried for them, and I can't read. The memory of Nara Varuna and Aranara flowed into the forest and converged into the realm. Paimon doesn't understand. So that place you mentioned is up ahead? Yep, up ahead. This is the place. This is blocked off by vines. There's no way we can get in. Don't fret, White Floaty. Watch me. Wow, how'd you do that, Agadu? Paimon wants to learn this. I want to learn too. Adagadu can't talk with vines, so the vines will make way for Adagadu. The language of the vines is like singing. It's hard to learn for Nara, but if Nara wants to learn, I'll teach it to you. Paimon wants to learn. Please do teach Paimon later, Adagadu. Okay, if I don't forget you. Oh. Damn. Well, let's jump down for here. Nara and White Floaty can fly, so there's no need to worry about falling. This is the realm of Cob. This is where the plant's sweet dreams hide. See? Growing over there is the Barsum flower. Wow! It's so quiet down here. Yeah, a little bit too quiet. Paimon's having goosebumps. The realm of Cob is very weak. Shroomkin came in, ate lots of nutrients, but the Barsum flower's not hurt. Not yet. Let's go lift his seal, then talk to him. Okay, we'll lift the seal, then you can go talk to him. Literally, he just said that, but okay. The water overhead looks pretty quiet. I'm still wondering, though, what should we do if it comes pouring down on us? Don't make me think about that, then. The barrier's gone! We lifted it! It's getting more humid here. Is it because the seal's gone? Just needs to talk to the Barsum flower, right? Shh! Quiet down, don't wake him. Adagadu whispers with the Barsum flower for a while. The Barsum flower has waken up for his dream by us. He's very angry. Ah! But if it's for Adahahoma, then I suppose that we can be forgiven. Barsum flower for Adahahoma, for Batim Yima's revival, please join us. What are you doing, Paimon? Paimon's trying to listen to the Barsum flower's response. Great! Barsum flower agreed to adventure with us. Yay! We got the Barsum flower! And the Barsum flower said to be careful with our heads? What does that mean? Protect our heads and roots or damage will be caused when water comes. Wait, what does that sound? Watch out! Oh. Well. There goes all the water. You and Paimon together with Adagadu are swept away by a sudden current. Wait, there's so much water gush out! Paimon almost drowned! Old. Because the realm of Kabab is the Barsum flower's dream. When the Barsum flower wakes up, the dream will disperse into thin air. So when the weight of the water can't be withstood, and the water will gush out. Woo, splash, cool and refreshing. So let me see if you can still say the same thing if Paimon was washed away and never found back. Adagadu knows that where Nara and White Floaty are. Plants can also tell me where we've gone. You'll be found. We have the Barson flower now, so next we have to find the Zora mushroom and the Yana grass before you can ask Aranaga to make the Arahoma. Aranaga is the eldest and most interesting of us three. He can say a lot about the funny things that he knows about the Nara. But he also forgot a lot about Nara. The three of us have all gotten things we can't remember. Some are scattered like falling in the breeze, and some are blurred. But Aranaga usually knows and remembers the most. That's why we like playing with the Aranaga. Aranaga is right in the gardens of the Motima Forest, watching over Motima. You'll definitely find him if you go there. Next, I'm going to Motima Forest too, to prepare for the Arahoma ritual. Let's meet there. Golden Nara. Yep, that's right. Nara, Aether, and the floaty white floaty. Hello, I'm Aranaga, I am. I've been waiting here for a long time, I have. Why is he talking like that? I'm gonna give him a... you see, kind of accent. I don't know. We've also been looking for you for a long time, Little Bean. Ariana, I am. Little Bean, I'm not. Soft, fluffy, white mushroom floaty. Soft and fluffy white mushroom? What are you talking? Are you talking about Paimon? Little Bean is right. Paimon is soft and fluffy. It's weird to hear you say that. It's not Little Bean, it's Aranaga. Golden Melon Nara's Doofus Nara like to be bad. I'm Aether, first of all. And Paimon's Paimon. Hello. Our Mango, what can we do for you? It's Aranaga. My friends Nara Aether must have met. They're the ones who led you here, correct? Yes, we met your two little friends. They said that we can meet you here. Welcome to Motima Forest. My garden, this is. Many flora friends, mushroom friends here. Here they love. Because it's here, Motima protects us, protects the forest Motima, so we can gather with friends. Help friends thrive, Aranaga. But need help we. Can we help? Can give help. No, Aether. Okay. So, what do you want us to help with? Chase away fungi for you, rejuvenate the soil. Yes, correct you are, Nara Aether. Turning into a dull color, Motima's very sad. But you guys can definitely help, she said. So I waited for you here, you see? Mamma Mia, however you pronounce it, what is it? It's what Nara Varuna left behind, gathering the elements and nutrients to feed the forest, Motima. During the first moon, made the fungi came to life, Motima. During the second moon, the branches woke up. On the ground, moose cast shadows and shadows chattering leaves. During the third moon, started lazy flowers from steep Motima. They blossomed one by one. Lively and rambunctious, said long-lived trees. But after many, many more moons, Varuna came out of the moon shadow and devoured Motima. They came too, the walking shroomkin, not afraid of Varuna, but very frightening. Huh? Paimon's getting more and more confused. Because White Floaty is silly. Hey, why are all of you like this? You should have the cassava already. Don't eat it. It's for the waking mushrooms and vines, it's cassava. When the mushrooms and vine wake up, they'll carry everyone higher so you can find the Yana grass. The Yammering grass? What is that? It's Yana, destined to turn into Arahaoma. Very cute and pitiful. Over there it is home. I pointed to you, I take you to see. Find it, and then what do we do? Make it and this other two friends into Arahaoma, then open the paths of vines that lead into Motima. Use the Arahaoma. You mean path? Yes, Nara calls a flat stripe with no grass a path. Nara don't like plants, Aranara like plants, but it's meaning the same. Only this way will Marana recede, Motima said. Everyone is also urging me to flower the trees. So, why us? Golden Nara, you very much like Nara Varuna. Save the forest, save us, must be. Should be able to. For some reason, that last boss really annoys Paimon. Aranaras trust you, so please trust Aranaga as well. Let the Aranaga bring you there. Whoa, by the look of your eagerness, it seems like something's very, very serious. Serious, yes. Be ahead of the moon, not behind. What's this about behind the moon now? We have to pick up the pace, that's what it is. I'll take you to the Yana grass. In ancient language, trees and plants language, the meaning of Yana grass is fallen petals. Yana grass is born to fall away because falling is fulfillment, not death. What do you mean by fulfillment? in Nara language, fulfillment of death are the same. But fulfillment inspires life. It is a happy death. What? You're saying some really scary stuff. Might not understand it now, but we'll understand it in time, White Floaty. It is the Yanja grass. It's protected. The Yanja grass. Unseal it, and then we can talk to the Yanja grass. Okay. When you travel with Aranaga, you can use the Kusaba to call upon his power and lift certain platforms up. The Yanja grass is right here! Excuse me, please. Let me say a few words with the Yanja grass. Though it's the garden of the Aranaga, there's only one Yanja grass here. There are many ones. Whenever the moon rose or fell, the Yanja grass would grow. Came the Marana. In the wake of Marana, walking the Shroomkin came. They ate and ate, died many Yanja grass, leaving just this one. Then what are you gonna do after we use the Yammering grass to make the Arahoma? It's the Yanja grass, White Mushroom Silly. No need to worry. The important seeds are kept safe in the Yami Kayomars, in the gate of the Matiima Yami Kayomars' garden. Paimon sees. Doesn't Aranaga still need to catch up on the old times with the Yanja grass? Aranaga whispers to the plant for a while. Willing to become a Yahoma, he said. Oh, he's a he, okay. And thank you. Next, let's go to Yami Kayomars together. Then lead the way, Little Bean. Little Bean, not Aranaga. Floaty is mean. Okay, Papa's not that mean. Over here. Yami Kayomars. Our Varuna's memory cup grows here, so the name Yami Kayomars. Yami Kayomars is guarding the Matiima, so cannot enter those bad guys. But where's the Marana you spoke of? Yeah, anything unusual we haven't seen? Talking like this? Since when did you start? Matiima has been infiltrated by the Marana, so we must infuse our Homa into the Yami Kayomars. He will open up a path for us once the Yami Kayomars remembers it all. Then we go and rescue Matiima. What is it, Arahoma? The essence of memory. The messenger that drives away death, the elixir Arahoma is. Carries our memories, carries our life, the elixir Arahoma. To make Arahoma, 3 types of plants are required. Yanja grass and its friends, balsam flower, and Zora mushroom. Under the moonlight with precious memories, refine them so the potion can be complete. After our home is offered, Yami Kayomars are awakened. Then our memory will flow into the forest. Matiima will be saved. About the memory. Nara language. I don't know how to use memory, dead, frozen, many Nara believe. Memory will be lost, but many Nara believe. But it's alive, flowing, not lost, needs to be nourished. There are dreams because there is memory. Memory is nourished, so there is life. So it can grow, the thing to repel Marana. Oh, what's that Nara word? I'm stuck. I don't know how to say it. You mean... Yeah, right you are. Golden Nara Aether. The thing that flows, cannot be seen, cannot be touched. Hope, like the wind, but it never dissipates like a dream. But first we must have our Homa to wake up the Yami Kayomars. And that, to make our Homa, we need to make balsam flower and the Zora mushroom. Nara Aether, exactly the same as Nara Varuna, and golden too. Thank you. Please come back when the moon rises over the tallest tree. The ritual to obtain the Arahoma will begin then. Aranaga, he's here. They're there. Yeah, you're here. There you are. Nara Aether, White Floaty, welcome you, the 3 of us. Welcome. The Arahoma ritual is about to begin. What are we waiting for? Yeah, aren't you guys really anxious to hold that ritual? Still waiting for a little bit, Can. Grateful we are, so as a customary for Nara, precious gifts we will give you. Gifts? Precious gifts? Yes, indeed, gifts, precious gifts. Oh! Don't get too excited, Paimon. Our gifts are the most precious. They have life compared to dead things. Living things are way more worth protecting. See, our Aranaga said it, the most precious gifts.
Helped us save the forest, Nara traveler. We are grateful, so I give you this.
What is this?
It's a living memory, a remembrance, Nara calls it. Creatures that forget easily, Naras are, so must remember, use that thing to have life. Here, Aranaga's remembrance, this is flower. Cannot blow him away. The ad oblivion cannot destroy him. The device that takes away dreams. Yes, the wind that flows forever. The thousand winds that return to one. But on earth is a stream. The ubiquitous is the wind. Everlasting, devastating.
You've lost Paiwan.
White floaty silly, but silly only for now. White floaty will know in future.
And me, here's my flower.
When you leave the forest and go back to the place full of sand, please don't forget us, like this flower.
We won't forget. You can't forget us either. What's the matter? Are you upset?
No, I'm very happy. We won't forget you all. Even if we do, you'll remind us, right?
Yeah.
I'll give you my flower too. Please accept it.
Wow, thank you.
I wanted to give you meaty bugs, but Aranaga said Nara don't like eating those, so I gave you a flower too.
It's okay, flowers are great.
Is here the moon. Is here the moment when moon is high up in the sky. Are you ready? I'm ready.
I'm on too.
So, our Anakin, our Garu, let's start the ritual. Come, dreams of the garden, memories of the forest. Come, wind that doesn't return, water that doesn't flow backwards. Come, sweet dreams and bitter aftertaste. Farewell, let us say, our old leaves, swollen fruit, drifted dreams, fallen flowers. Wait, let us season the rain of returns. Plants rejoice, the pomegranate sings, the apples clap. I have received the Arahoma and the Aranaga's flower. And Ara Anakin's flower. And Aragaru's flower. Oh, okay. So, how was that?
Whoa, look, the potion's ready. Shh, don't disturb them.
Oh. Finished we are. It is here, Arahoma. Please take good care of her. Next, we will go to offer the potion to the Yami Yakomers. Please take good care of her. Save our dream garden together. Matiima's dream.
Yeah.
Yep. Aragaru wants to say the same. This is the place, Nara Aether. Please offer our home over here. Offers. Look, he has accepted you. Yami Kaiomers. Oh, what the?
Whoa, what's going on? Aether, be careful, are you okay?
That was sudden.
Yeah.
Okay, next, enter the Morty arena, right? Matiima.
How do you actually remember this name?
Yes, go and fight Mariana together, let us. Life memory nourishes, death is just a one-time loss of memory. Our sacrifice, please witness. Please keep it in your memories and dreams. We will. Okay, don't keep Matiima waiting too long. Everyone's worried.
Yeah, let's go defeat
Marana together. Oh, this looks as bad as a chasm. The essence of memories, the power of the Kusava. Only with these can we defeat the Marana.
Yes, let's use the Kusava right now. Kusava!
You finally get to go on an adventure with Aranaga, our Anakin, and Aragaru. Use the Kusava at the appropriate places to call upon the powers of the three Aranara. By switching the abilities of the Kusava, you can choose which Aranara whose help you need. Delve deeper into Matiima alongside your Aranara friends. Whoa. Well, that looks very green. Why did it zoom in like that, huh? Thank you. You done, thank you. Free of the burden of Marana, Matiima is. She's very happy, Matiima.
Well, we just happened to be passing by, so we lent a hand. The Morty Arena should be thanking you guys.
Is that so?
That's right. What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just
before we came here, the things we experienced together now seems like a fog, like clouds. Can't see them clearly. Need to remember. Is it because you're too tired? Spend some more time in the sun and then your head will clear up. Yeah, that's right. Let's go out together and bask in the sun once more and our heads will be clear. Thanks, but still needs our company, Monty-ima. Because Monty-ima just woke up and lots of stories to tell us. Monty-ima wants to share her dreams with us, so we can't leave yet. Paimon sees. We just finished up the important business and Paimon hasn't gotten the chance to get to know you better. It's okay. We'll still be friends as long as we remember you. As long as still remember you, we can. Yeah, as long as we remember. Here's a song so you don't forget me. Please remember this. Okay, we got it. Then, if I forget you guys, I'll remember when I hear this song. Huh? Because new life, memory nourishes, death is just a loss of memory. So, our sacrifice, please witness. Please keep in your memories and dreams. Huh. You guys will forget, won't you? Why do you look so sad now? Please don't be sad. We're still gonna play together at the youth festival with Sava. Memories we described, the story we've experienced will definitely remain in our dreams. Yeah, though. Paimon can't help but feel a bit worried. It's okay. Monty-ima gets used to it. Forest and the earth are used to it. And the soil, the roots, our memories are. Yeah, Marana makes others forget, but we defeated it. Our memories are forever. But you guys haven't said that if you will forget us. Still needs his Monty-ima, so sorry, can't keep her waiting too long. Yeah, please give us some time. Monty-ima still needs to talk with us. Remember to come play with us, Goldenara White Floaty. So what you're saying is, they will forget who we are. That kind of makes me sad. It's Arama and the Golden Nara. You're so tall, but the silver one by your side. What about the silver one? How should I put it? You must be able to squeeze into the nearest tree hollows. How convenient. Well, based on Nara customs, we should do introductions first. This is Nara, Aether, and Paimon. This is our copy. You guys shake hands. You're a little lost, but you try to shake hands with Arakabi anyway. I didn't get to read the rest of it because it didn't let me stop. How fascinating. I've heard a lot about Nara before, but this is the first time I've ever touched one. It's a very special feeling. It's been a long time since we last hosted a Nara here. Many seeds have grown into trees, and many stories have become legends. That Nara was a good Nara. Or so we've heard. Nara Aether's good too. Strong and brave, like a sapling sprouting out of a rock wall. And they are here to help Aranara. Arana, it's been a while since we last met. I hope all is well, and that the little Nara at Vimara village are well too. Of course I do. We all do. Aranara came back and told us the stories about the little Nara. Nara Yotham, Nara Barum, and Narana are our friends. I'm not sure what counts as knowing someone. What counts then? Do we need to shake hands after the introduction, like Nara do? I know what Paimon means. Nara eat and cook for treasures, right? Then they know each other. I eat and search for treasure with Paimon. Yeah, we're not just people who know each other, but the best of companions. Good for you, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. As long as we know each other's stories, we'll know each other. This is because the Aranara's world is a place for songs and dreams. Arakabi is right. As long as we hear about Nara Aether through the songs and see what Nara Aether looks like through dreams, it'll count as knowing you. Paimon thinks we can leave this aside for now. After all, we're already friends. Good friends. Good friends. Yes, since we're going to celebrate the festival with Saba, Arakabi needs to make some preparations. That's true. We need the Bija, right? I've sent for Arayasa, Aradasa, and Aradraska to look for Ashvata's concourses. What is that? Spot on! But Paimon's wondering, why don't you guys know where these concourses are? Ashvata concourses are very, very sacred places. We usually don't go there. We prefer to let the Sara trees sleep and dream, all until the memories come together in Sarva. The forest will remember. No good thing will ever fade away, and all suffering will come to nourish something beautiful. Anyway, you can find Aryasa, Ardasa, and Ardrasuka looking for Ashvata's concourses out there. Arayama, you go help them. I will. If Nara, Aether, and Paimon run us in the forest, we can go adventuring together. Very well. Nice to have met you, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. Okay. The rhythm that leads to the gloomy path. Head for the designated locations. Oh, and there are a few of them. Okay, so we'll have to go and find them. We meet again, Arama. Oh, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. Hello. Right, this is Aryasa. We met here when we were looking for Ashvata's concourses. Hello, Aryasa. Hello. Next song is a poem about a young woman in search for the thing that most dear to her. At the journey's beginning, her eyes were amber, without a hint of gloom. Huh? Is he a bard? Yes. Aryasa is one of the song gatherers who collects songs of all kinds. He is the boldest of them all, often learns Nara songs. Our destinies were like pearls born in the same hour. Our sinfully sweet destinies. Eek! Stop! Aether, stop! Nara, Aether is awesome. Your song is just like Aryasa's. I didn't understand a word of what either of you sang. Let's get back to the point, shall we? So this is one of Ashvata's concourses? No, it's not, but it's a great discovery nonetheless. Here lies a song that Aranara have been unable to find for many, many years. Aranara song gatherers always pursue the beauty of songs. At the end of time, they'll leave behind a song that belongs only to themselves. So, does this have anything to do with the Ashvata concourses? Yes, it seems to be the song left by Araji. If that's the case, there should be a Vasara tree nearby. Paimon remembered Araja saying something about the Vasara trees. Paimon check Aranyaka real quick. Vasara trees bear Vasoma fruits. We should help them, traveler. This yearning will bear fruit as scarlet as pomegranates, even if fate clouds your eyes. A song from your lips cannot be taken away. Aether, what are you doing? You're acting all weird. I think Nara and Aether should get along very well with Aryasa. Don't encourage him! Well, anyway, the song is hidden among the trees. Aryasa and I have looked for a very long time, but we couldn't find anything. The roses wouldn't talk to us either. Paimon sees. Aether, let's have a look too. I will illuminate your song. Paimon ain't having her. Paimon's not having it. On the other side of a distant horizon. So the song should be hidden amongst roses. Oh, what the hell is this? These patterns may have some connection with the hidden song in the roses. I don't know what this means. This? There we go. It lit up! Aether, play your instrument, okay. Oh, it gives me the notes, okay. Why did it start off on a different note, though? I'm so confused. Ooh, this is Archie's song. I was able to hear your song again. Our promise can finally be fulfilled. Araji, I will carry your song with me and keep on singing. Thank you, good Nara. Aryasa will not forget. Somehow Aryasa's kind of speaking normally. Thank you, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. Aryasa and Araji are good friends, so he's been looking for this song all this time. Araji is a timid friend who likes to hide in quiet places and sing softly. His songs can also open unknown paths. Now that you understand this song, you'll be able to open a path to the Ashvata concourse located here. Yep, you can leave the rest to us. Okay, let's meet at Festival with Salva, handsome Nara. Oh! Oh, did he call me handsome? Damn! The song that Araji left behind. It can awaken the gloomy path in the woods and open new paths. Play this song on the vintage lyre when next to these tree hollow-like objects to unlock special portals. There we go. This is the Vasara tree? It doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. Yes, the corrosion from the Marana is getting worse. It's not only the land, Marana exists in the Sarva too. Varuna will speak of the horrors of death to the trees and flowers and corrodes. Life that it did not know of death will then begin to wither. We've been fighting against the Marana. Araji was also fighting hard against it. Araji? Isn't that someone you mentioned? An Aranara who lived in the past? Yes, thank you, Araji. We've never met before, but your song sounds great. Please leave the rest to me, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. But how can we get the Vasoma fruit? First, we must enter his dream and destroy the Marana's lingering influence. Wait a second. When you said in his dream, you mean that of the Vasara tree? Yes, if you're ready, reach out with your hand and enter his dream. Reach out your hand to the Vasara tree. Seem to have entered someone else's dream. Marana's influence is not strong here. Great news for us. But this dream sure is jammed with fungi. Why would the Vasara tree dream of so many fungi? Because the Vasara tree likes mushrooms? Just like how Paimon often dreams about sweet madams at evening music likes? Oh, so Paimon likes sweet madams. Are they also Paimon's good friends? That's not exactly it.
Everybody stand back! Judgment! Go!
So I see that the dreams are going to be a little bit of a bane of my existence, huh?
You can't run!
Collect 3 primeval rosins to continue. Oh, these things. Ow! Ow, frick. Hey, you got one Ningguang rock thing. This method of traveling is making me dizzy. Really? Maybe it's because Paimon's head's too small. Hey, you don't get it at all! You see, this head's where wisdom is stored, so Paimon must be super wise! Oh, I see, some to be some bigger heads. I know that was an insult, but I couldn't read it. Well, there's one. I'm gonna collect this and heal.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
What? Arama? Is everything okay? What did you... Expect there are 30 heads, which also means they must be really clever, right? Paimon's no match for them. He does have... But... Wait, no! Paimon's gotta think of something to say in the rebuttal. Alright, you need to look at fungus for that. Fungi have a body and a head. So if something... I can't read any of this. Oh, I get it now. So Paimon's just as smart as fungi. Hey! So Arama, do you know why there's so many fungi in the stream? Because fungi dream too. But Nara came and helped the spores, and spores... let me read the dialogue. Fungi produce more spores. With more spores, more fungi will appear. Fungi can dream too. When Marana came, many fungi went to hiding in their dreams, shunning Marana. Now Paimon gets it. We've seen lots of them in the Withering, so Paimon thought that the fungi somehow liked it here. Alright, Marana's influence should be right inside. If any left untended, they'll turn into a dream into horror nightmare. If we take care of the daddies inside, the Vasara tree will become healthy again, thanks to us and the for this is extra fruit. There we go. Should be the last one. Arash was timid and scared of the real world. He often dreamed of singing inside. Okay. I can't read dialogue. We pretend that dialogue don't exist. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, this area is so pretty. I'm sorry, what? The shadow of the corrosion? I didn't ask for this. Oh, wait, are you talking about that chicken? But he's just walking around. He ain't bothering no one. Oh, he's coming towards me now. I'm a little scared. Oh, well, alright. Aether, so strong. May we never meet again. We can wake up now. This Vasara tree has agreed to bear something. God damn it. Why can't I read the dialogue? Hoyo! So this is... Yes, this is Vasoma fruit. It is the accumulation of dreams and memories gathered by the Vasara tree. It is a precious fruit that can help us restore our strength. A large amount of energy must be consumed in the Ashvata tree to produce a bija. That's why we must offer Vasoma fruits. Keep the Vasoma fruit safe, traveler. You know what? Let's teach Arama the meaning of treasure. Now then, treasure refers to something very precious. This Vasoma fruit contains lots of dreams and memories. It can restore the Aranara's power. That makes it pretty rare and amazing, right? For things like the Vasoma fruits that are rare and precious, we call them treasure. Ah, so this is what treasure means. I got it. Thank you, Paimon. So what's next? Araja said that we need more than one Vasoma fruit. That means we need to find the other Ashbata concourses, right?
That's right. I'll do my best to find them. So long, Nara, Aether, and Paimon.
See you later, Arama. Huh? Is that Arama over there? Let's go see what he's up to. Arama, here we are again.
Yes, Nara, Aether, and Paimon, hello. This is Arasudaka. Ooh, Nara, Aether, and Paimon, nice to meet you. The golden Nara is tall and strong, just like the song says.
Paimon's really happy to meet you too. Is Arajusaka a friend of yours, Aranara?
Yes, Arajusaka is also a song gatherer. Before the seeds became saplings, we hid in the leaves together and went to the big tree of the Lesser Lord Kusanali to watch Nara sing as they drank water and make them become silly. Sweetie, I don't think that's water. Nara, Aether, and Paimon, do you know any songs?
Songs? If it were that green fellow, he should know plenty of them.
The green fellow? What's that? A duskbird? A shroom boar?
No. He's the animal archon of Mondstadt, and also a bard, and also drinks a lot.
Wow, then he must know lots of songs. Amazing! The animal archon must be able to blow the songs into faraway places with the wind.
Yep, speaking of which, is there any song hidden here too?
This seems to be the song left by Aramaha, so there should be a Vasara tree nearby.
Which means we'll be able to collect Vasoma fruit. Let's offer some help too.
Yay, I get to study songs of the past with Nara. Arahama loves this type of rose, but it was Arayama who discovered the way to hide the songs in roses. Arayama was proud, so Arayama's roses are proud too. But the roses won't tell us. Only a smart Aranara, or maybe a smart Nara, can find the hidden song. But Arajusaka is not smart enough. Damn! I think you're smart enough, buddy.
Don't worry. Aether's very smart.
Since it's Varuna,
yep, leave it to us.
Come, dreams of the sprouts, memories in the leaves. Look, shining pomegranates, glowing poinsettias. I see. Aranaga's song and Aramaha's song have the same source.
What do you mean the same source?
Songs are like rivers. They derive from the same origin, the source song. She is the home of all songs and the songs of all great rivers. Then it changes when it's sung for different memories and different stories, just like how a great river diverges into creeks. Just like all the creeks eventually flow into the sea, all the songs eventually converge into one, into the source song. So Aranara song gatherers have to find all the songs. That way we can find the source song. Thank you, Nara, Aether, and Paimon for finding Arahama song. Huh, that's an impressive aspiration. Thank you, Nara and Aether.
Songs will keep growing in numbers and changing along the way, so how can all the songs be found?
And so will Aranara, so we keep doing our best, there'll be no problem. Aramaha's song can attract the healthy Dendrograna. His Ashvata concourse should be sealed in the same way. Nara Aether found this song, which means we can get to Ashvata's concourse right away. Yes, good luck, Nara Aether and Paimon and Arama. I'm gonna get ready for the festival with Sava.
Leave it to us! See you at the festival with Sava, Sutraka. Bye!
Oh, he's so cute. Oh. A song Aramaha left behind. If you play it to a sprouting branch, you can summon a healthy dendrogramma that can be used to revive Valaya. Play this song in the vintage lyre when next to these branches to obtain healthy dendrogramma from within.
This place is affected by the withering. Seems like we've hit a dead end.
Over here, there's a huge opening. You mean the floor?
This cave is so deep! Is Ashvata's concourse really there?
I've done some research on Nara. You always say the fruits that are nice to drink a millet of water don't fear the depth of the...
Oh, no, it isn't! Anyway, the correct saying is, the scent of the fine wine conquers the long street.
I see. Paimon's pretty impressive. I see that I have a long way to go to be an Aranara as knowledgeable as wise as you.
Of course! Paimon's Aether's partner, after all. I can't read!
And what is wine, though? I see Nara making it using fruits or grapes. Nara seems to like it a lot. Is it as sweet as fruits?
Well, Paimon's not quite sure about it either, but when people drink it, they become dull, and they start forgetting stuff.
That's terrible. Why would Nara drink it? Forgetting things is cruel.
Perhaps forgetting things, certain things can make them happy.
Yikes. Paimon, don't call people out now. Is that so? Many small Nara forget us after they become big Nara. Does forgetting thus making them feel happy?
That's not how it works. What happens is that people have forgotten things in order to grow up.
there's a lot more about Nara I still need to study. Will you forget us when you grow up? Ah! Of course we will. We're friends! Yes, friends! Arama, don't do that to me! I'm just trying to read through the dialogue. I can't react because it's going so fast.
Paimon didn't expect Marana's corruption to be here too.
Nara Traveler is amazing. You drove Aranara away easily this time too. Aramaha resisted very hard to keep Marana to the side. Without his help, things would have been worse for the nearby forest. All the leaves would fall and rot on the ground. The mushrooms would all become angry fungi, and the birds and the beasts would lie down and return to the ground, leaving only hard white things behind. Oh, they died. Oh, I don't like it being described that way.
Sounds really scary.
Yes, but thanks to Nara, Aether, and Paimon, Marana has become less troubling. If it was just Arama alone, it wouldn't have worked at all. I'm too young and don't have many memories, so I'm not as powerful as other Aranara. But with memories of adventuring together with Nara, Aether, and Paimon, all my powers would grow. We need to enter the dream of the Vasara tree this time too? Yes, we must erase all traces of Marana's influence. That's right. If you're ready, reach out with your hand and enter this dream. Seem to have entered someone else's dream. Ooh, spooky. Okay.
The withering here doesn't seem that severe.
Yes, but the Marana already crept in. We have to get rid of the Marana in this dream so that the Vasara tree can bear fruits.
Time to go.
Let's start by clearing out these fungi then. You know, the ones that were happily existing before we yeeted them out of existence. Ow. Rude. 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 This is even more annoying, you shall see. Oh no. I'm a little scared now. Okay, we have unlocked the mushroom. Is there any chest laying about nearby? Can I go here? No. Okay, speaking of which, what's the difference between Dendrogranum and healthy Dendrogranum? A healthy Dendrogranum is more healthy. Like a shroom boar is bigger and healthier than a regular shroom boar. Like Nara, Aether is bigger and healthier than Paimon, who is smaller and weaker. Yes, that's right. Hey, Paimon might be small, but Paimon's like, oh, what's that saying? Like a butterfly that can dodge and a bee can sting. Oh, so Paimon's like flowers too. That's great. I can't read the dialogue because it refuses to actually let me read it. See? So healthy. Not the same Dendrogramma. Arama knew how to take care of plants. But our enemies are stronger now too. Oh. Yes, I know. I've studied Nara. I think this is the perfect time to say it's like putting fine timber to petty use. Paimon doesn't think you really understand. Ah, is that so? Huh. Nara language is quite interesting. I'm learning how to write things down with Nara runes. There's so much for me to learn. It's really fun, but also really difficult. Oh, we can help you with that once Rana's healed and everything's over. Really? Thanks, Paimon. Thanks, Nara Aether. No problem. When we need to resolve the issues here and get to the Vasoma fruit first. Wow! Wow! So the Vasara tree out there should be able to bear Vasoma fruits? Yes, let's go. I feel like I'm missing a chest. I can't go back anyway, so never mind. You're missing a chest? Oops. We now have the second Vasoma fruit. Impressive. Nara Aether is not afraid of Marana and even drove all the monsters away. No wonder you could defeat Vanagni. Who knows?
The many adventures we've been through are just for show, you know.
That's great. Then Nara Aether and Paimon must have so many memories and stories, right? Yeah, we do have a lot. I see. If you don't mind, I'd love to hear Nara Aether and Paimon's stories sometime.
Sure, we've shared our stories with others before, although it feels like so long ago. Speaking of which, Paimon saw a giant purple tree in the distance while we were in the Vasara Dream's dream. Paimon's pretty sure we saw Vanarana too. What was that?
That's the very first Ashvata Tree of Dreams. How should I put this? Dream dreams are like leaves in the stream. They soon float away with the water. If you want to keep a dream in place, you'll have to let it grow roots. That way the dream won't drift away. It's so hard to explain. So... if Ashvata's Tree of Dreams is like their roots? Or Ashvata's Tree of Dreams keep dreams from drifting away? Alright. Aether is smart. This tree keeps Aranara's dreams stable. Aranara can enter or exit dreams that are able to connect with the Basara tree. So that's how it is. Do you mean then that the Vanarana in dreams can be maintained because of that tree? It's because the Tree of Dreams, but I'm very concerned about the Marana right now. We'll have to come up with a plan later. Let's get the Bija first. We need to help the friend of Nara, Aether, Paimon, and Arana. Yeah, will you be looking for other Ashvata concourses after this, Arama? Yes, so we see each other again for sure. Stay safe, Arama. You too, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. Ah, there you are, buddy. Ah, it's Arama and Aranara we don't know. Are they looking for Ashvata concourses? You sure am, buddy. Greetings, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. Hey there, Arama. Good to see you again. Who's the Aranara with you? Wah! Oh! Aradasa is also song gatherer. He doesn't like talking. He believes singing is way better. You do have a point. Anyway, is there a song hidden here too? Yes, Aradasa and Ariyama's song have been left here. If that's the case, there should be a Vasara tree nearby. And where there's a Vasara tree, there should be a Vasoma fruit. Let's help them out. Oh wait, that's the wrong person. Thank you. Just as before, the song is hidden amongst the roses. Nara, Aether, and Paimon are smart. I'm sure you can find it right away. Since it's Varuna. Yep, leave it to us. This is the song Ariyama left behind. Press forward and sing, even if the path is filled with flame. Even if the pale moonlight on that night resembles the eyes of a dying beast. For we are the children of the Valley of Life, and for we are the seeds of courage. So, this is the song we found? For the pomegranates that wish to bear fruits, for the roses that yearn to blossom. A distant sky, yet so close at hand, a promise never unbroken, a city that returns to you in your dreams. Ah, I see it now. We can clear out the obstacles along the way to Ashvata's concourse using Ariyama's song. So how do you see it? Your Ariyama's song, of course. Is there something that might be hard to grasp if you're not an Aranara? Anyway, Aradasa, how about you go back and prepare for the festival with Sava? Leave Ashvata's concourse to me. I'll welcome with you. After all, we promised to help you get those Vasoma fruits. Press forward and sing. Song that Ariyama left behind. You can play it to the Claustrophora, which can make certain obstacles disappear. Plays the song on the vintage lyre when next to these special flowers to clear the obstacles that correspond to them. Path forward is Ashvata's concourse has been sealed by Ariyama. Don't worry, we can move it forward, I guess. Oh. Hello? Okay. Next up, our third Vasoma fruit. Let's do this for the Bija. I'm so sorry, Ariana. We never realized that Marana's corruption had ever reached here. When I was a teeny tiny seed, I heard stories about Aramukunda, Ariyama, and Araji. Ariyama didn't really like Nara, so he created a phantasmal barrier. He was happy to see the Nara's frustrated faces, but there was one Nara who saw through his Arakalari. No matter how hard he tried, that Nara always found a way to break through. Then they slowly became friends. Well, that's how some friendships form. And what happened to Ariyama in the end? At the end of the story, a great catastrophe occurred. He protected a lot of Aranara and Nara. Yeah, no wonder his song could disperse all of those illusions. It's because their game had ended. Let's go. If you're ready, reach out your hand and enter his dream. Okay.
Okay, so we start off here, right? We need 3 of those concourses, right? Luckily, we're not late. It would be bad if Marana had already corrupted the stream to its core. We can make the obstacles go bye-bye using Ariyama's song. Then we must find the Tabuta to hit you. Just whoosh in there, like how you broke out of the ground last time? No, I can't do that in here. Only Nara, Traveler, and Paimon can help now. Thank you, Nara Traveler, and thank you, Nara Paimon. We'll try our best to get the Vasoma fruit. Go, go! Paimon wasn't expecting a passage to be here. After Ariyama had become friends with Nara, he would spend a lot of time brainstorming ideas for his mazes, so that they could do it, but Ariyama would create mazes for Kalari, and Nara would beat it. Ariyama would do it. Wow, these fungi don't like Ariyama's friends, though. No, they need to go bye-bye. It seems that now we can pass through the vines there. But by the way, the plants here are so huge it makes Paimon feel really small. But Paimon is really small when compared to Nara Traveler. Paimon isn't large, but you aren't so big yourself. Yes, the forest is vast and dreams are vast, so I am small. I see it now. Nara Aether's power is big and Nara Aether's courage is big. Is that so? Maybe, but not really. Well, Aether is strong and I don't get to read the rest of the dialogue. Well, we've seen ruins like these before. Yes, this is how we leave marks behind. It's a type of inscription. I see. What does it say? Haha, silly Nara. No way to solve my delicious puzzle. I look down upon you from above. He's really competitive sort, huh? Anyway, Paimon can't read the rest of the dialogue. Not fungi again. Yes, some fungi are really afraid of Marana, so they hide but when the Marana gets inside the dreams as well, the fungi will have nowhere else to hide. They'll get corrupted by Marana. That's so terrible. Let's take him out real quick. Yay, Marana bit. Bad fungi don't come back. Okay, now the Vasara tree will be able to bear Vasona fruits. I hope we didn't miss any chests, because otherwise I'll be sad. We got the 3rd Vasoma fruit. According to Araja, the 3 Vasoma fruits should be enough, right? Yes, that'll do. Thank you, Nara Aether and Paimon. You're welcome. Still, you're the one helping us throughout Arama, so why are you thanking us? Well, it's because you're helping Arana, and Arana is my friend, so I thank you. And Nara Aether has helped Ariyasa, Ardasa, and Arasudraka to find the ancient songs. They're my friends too. Thank you for that. Finally, I'm so happy that I got to go on adventures with Nara Aether and Paimon, so thanks for that as well. Paimon had a good time too. Thank you, Arama. Speaking of which, Ashvada's concourses look a lot like ancient ruins. Is there a story behind that? That's a story from long, long ago. I wasn't even a seed then. It was a time when all Nara could see Aranara, and not a single Aranara was afraid of Nara. Back then, Nara and Aranara helped each other. They played and sang together, just like Nara Aether and I. Song gatherers like Ariyasa originally learned their craft from Nara. Ashvanta concourses used to be where Nara and Ariana played together, but that was a long time ago. After the horrible, horrible catastrophe occurred, Varuna was devastated, and the concourses were left to desolate. So that's what happened. Yes, and it's a very scary tale indeed. I'm lucky that they're not memories to me, only stories. Don't worry, things will get better, right, Aether? That's right. They're kids. I'm not going to tell them. I'm not going to tell them the worst part. We found Ashvata's concourses and obtained the 3 Vasoma fruits. Next, I've got to help prepare for the festival with Salva and call for some of my friends back up from the forest. Best of luck, Arama. Paimon's super looking forward to the festival. Me too. I'll see you guys again soon. Bye, Arama. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, we're walking alongside each other. Oh, if it isn't the Golden Nara, alas. Arapachi, not afraid. Nara evening music is good, Nara, just like the Nara in the stories. Nara, Aether, and Paimon have helped us a lot. Okay, Arapachi is not afraid. Arapachi trusts Arama, and the grass, leaves, and seeds. I'll say you're good, Nara. Hello, Aether, Paimon. Hello, Arapachi. Actually, I'm bad. Actually, I'm a terrible person. Hey, don't make that kind of joke. You look good. Arapachi knows. Lots of wind bring lots of small seeds. They come to Vanarana with Nara. They say Nara Traveler is nice. Arana said something like that too. Speaking of which, seeds brought by the winds. You mean like dandelion seeds? Or maybe pine cones? Yes, pine cones, the things that float in the wind. Did the winds bring the seeds of those stories? Aether is going to help Aranara to form a Bija, so we will prepare for Festival Usava together.
Oh, Festival of Sava. Arapachi looks strange. Is something troubling you? Arapachi's big brothers have not returned to Varuna. We siblings can't celebrate Festival of Sava together if they don't return. I haven't seen Arachatora, Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala in Varuna for a very long time either. Never seen them after that incident. What? A very long time? How long is that? Many, many moons ago, when the seedlings had just sprouted, but now they are already big trees, big enough to keep the rain off Aranara. It's 70 Arapatichis tall. Oh. So they're kind of short trees, aren't they? From seedlings to trees? Wow, that's a really long time. Are your brothers missing? Arapatkachi? Sorry. Missing? Is that a type of seed? Oh, so Nara seeds are called missing? Amazing. No. Nara are amazing. Nara Traveler must have many missings. No. I don't have children. Children are not called missings. Oh my god. I cannot believe this is the conversation that we're having right now. That's not what we mean. It means you don't know where they are. Oh, not like that. Arapachinos or Arachatora, Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala are brothers not missing. They have been training at Varuna for a long time. Cooking training. Oh, you're the cooking one. Oh, cooking training? Paimon gets it. Sounds like something Paimon would be interested in. Paimon's more interesting in Traveler's cooking training. Well, you're rude. Go make your own food. So what's this cooking training like exactly? It happened in the last Festival Sava. Nara made lots of food for Aranara to try. So they make food for Nara in return in this Festival Sava. Arachatora and the others have been taking cooking training. I can't wait any longer for this Festival Sava. But that's Aranara's food. Delicious food is the common language of all living creatures. It'll be fine. But Arapachi, since you know where they are, why don't you just search for them yourself? The magnificent Festival of Sava is about to begin. Arapachi has a lot to prepare. No time to search for them. They left for Varuna for cooking training to prepare for the Festival of Sava. Like you said, for the 300th time. But they don't know the Festival of Sava is about to start. Arachatora, Arasaki, Arapas, and Arafala is stupid. Damn, they didn't know. They didn't know that this was going on. Okay, this thing just happened. Okay, they just announced, hey, a festival's gonna happen. Everyone should join in. Doesn't mean they're stupid. They just don't know the information. And leave it to us. We'll be going with Agama to find the Aranara in the forest and prepare for their festival of Sava anyway. Isn't that right, Aether? Leave it to us. Well, how will we find Arachatora? What were the other names again? Arachatora, Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala. Aranara, Ararama, Arachapachi. Aranara names are so hard to remember. Or you're racist and just write the names down. Paimon, don't say that about Aranara names. You're gonna make Aranara sad. Yeah, see? See? You pissed off the Aranara. That's racist, Paimon. We don't say shit like that. Okay. So how do we find them? They used to do cooking training in Varuna, but they made lots of smoke, so Arapakachi kicked them out. Wait, but he was in charge of cooking training. Everyone was so scared then. Some Aranara even hibernated. Luckily, Ararama was brave and punished the smoke. Arapachi was furious and made them leave. So you should be able to find them in the smoke by looking for the rising pillars of smoke, I think. So you kicked them out? Yes. Did I make a mistake? Yeah, because you called them stupid, but then also you're just like, oh, the festival's about to start. I can't believe they're all gone. You kicked them out. What did you expect from this to happen? Like, what part of the there's no thinking involved, Arapachi. What are you doing? Not really. Anyway, Traveler, let's get going. Alright, one more thing. If my brothers are acting strange, go splat them with the power of Dendro. In the past, they created lots and lots of smoke, all filled with Varuna with smoke. They were too afraid and ran around everywhere. Sometimes they also became like that if they touch a strange shroom. Aranara are spirits of the forest, so we can recover and regain our senses by absorbing the power of Dendro. Paimon gets it now. By that logic, Traveler recovers after eating sweet madame. So Traveler must be a sweet madame spirit. Yes, this makes perfect sense. Yeah, Yeah, let's go. Oh, chicken now, apparently. Good luck, Nara Traveler and Paimon. Nara! I'm sorry that Nara had to see me in such a messy state. Hi, Nara. I'm Agnihotra. You are? I am Aether. And Paimon's name is Paimon. Nara, Aether, and Paimon, I see. Thank you so much. If fate hadn't brought us together, it would have taken me much longer to recover. How long is a little longer? I'm ashamed to admit that something like this happened once before because it's bad mushrooms. The Nilopala lotuses in the water bloomed and closed twice before I recovered, so 2 days. Bloom and close? Doesn't that take 2 days? Ah, 2 days, I see. So that's what a day means. You and Nana are really interesting. Are 2 days long or short? Depends on what you're doing with your day. What do you think, Traveler? Is it long or short? It depends on what the time... See, me and Aether got the same brainwaves. Time is subjective and meaningless. Yes, not Aether. You understand the principles of the forest well. To the forest, life is born, life grows, and life returns to the earth. All of these don't need a concept as a day. You're not making much sense to Paimon. But if you're Agnihotra, aren't you related to Arapakati? Nope. Oh, but you're Arapakati's older brother, right? Oh, how did you know? Arapakati is my younger sister. Paimon is confused. Perhaps it's different for Aranara. You know, maybe gender's not a thing. Anyway, let's bring you up to speed. Bring up Agnihotra up to speed with the events so far. Festival Ustava's coming again. What should I do? I haven't had the most important cooking ingredient yet. Festival Ustava should be the best time to prove for the greatness of mushroom dishes to Arasaka, Arabas, and Arafala. So Arasaka, Arabas, and Arafala. Aranara names are so difficult. Agnihotra, what are your brothers? We drifted apart on paths of training just like a river branches on stream. So you split apart. We trained to cook the supreme delicacy, but they refused to acknowledge mushroom dishes. How could they not see that the head mushroom is unmatched? Anyway, we decided to complete our own dishes and compete with each other later. Oh, Paimon totally understands the pursuit of delicious food. So where's your head mushroom? I think that's his missing ingredient. Varuna has been spreading rapidly. Even the head mushroom's habitat has been taken over. With the withering zone. Paimon hopes Rana's doing okay. Its withering claws have probably taken the precious mushroom there. I'm sure you're aware of how very dangerous Marana territory is. Without the head mushroom, I could only try the strange mushroom that no Aranara has ever tasted before, and that he passed out. And we witnessed the outcome of it. How embarrassing. Now that Paimon thinks about it, the withering, Marana, we've dealt with it before, right? Barely broke a sweat. Wow, unbelievable. You can fight Marana. Well, it does make sense, since Nara Traveler could heal me with the power of Lesser Lord Kusanali, then removing the effect of Aranara shouldn't be a problem. So I want to ask Nara Traveler to come with me to the head mushroom's habitat. It's our chance to taste an extremely delicious mushroom dish. Traveler, let's help him so that the siblings can get back together. You're just doing it for the food, Paimon. We're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. What's wrong with that? Alright, it's in the cave ahead. Please come with me. Interesting. So what you're saying is they don't acknowledge. They're just, because, I don't know. The thing that was pointed out to me is the fact that they said, oh, you were able to heal me with Lesser Lord Kusanali's power. And not, you know, how everyone in the academia is just like, oh, this is the greater Lord Rukkhadevata's power or something like that. So I'm a little bit surprised that, you know, the Aranara said this. After I found the head mushroom, I took its aroma and touched its cap every time I passed by. I imagined how good it would taste when it was all grown up. Cooking it into a delicious dish for Varuna is the final goal. And then I couldn't read the rest because it refused to let me read. Is that the head mushroom? It does look a little larger than a normal shroomkin, but it's best to pick it after once the withering zone has been eliminated. Now we can destroy the withering. Boom, done. Now we can pick up the stupid mushroom so we can cook it. Alright, we can pick up this mushroom. Is it poisoned? Who knows? Aha! The head mushroom I've always been dreaming about. Head mushroom, would you still be the same without your sweet scent?
This mushroom does smell very good. Anyway, let's head out. Hey, what's so special about the head mushroom anyway?
The head mushroom is the head of mushroom. Well, no.
What difference does this make? Oh, Paimon knows. It's a mushroom the size of a head, right?
Probably?
Huh? What do you mean by probably?
I'm so lucky to have met both of you. It's the smell of a fully matured head mushroom. It's richer than ever. So you grew well even when Marana took over your habitat. You're amazing.
So can we taste it?
Of course, putting aside how you've helped me, serving the most delicious mushroom dish to Nara again has always been the goal of my cooking training.
Oh yeah, head mushroom.
Agnihotra immediately starts cooking. The aroma of mushroom bursts out from the pot. Oh, I can just click to continue. You know what? This should be the default for, you know, how most of these things should go. Once it's ready, Agnihotra serves it to you and Paimon. Should it be considered disappointing or conforming to expectations? Because it's tasteless. Besides that, it's filled with vitality and too tough to the point of being difficult to chew. So what we're saying is he's a cook. It's done. My cooking training has finally been completed successfully. What do you think? I'm sure it's the best delicacy to Aranara. So, Agnihotra, how can I say this?
It's blendish.
Get some salt. Get some seasoning. I don't know. Season your food. Wait, no. Well, you can't put salt in there because you're also a mushroom. And if you put salt with mushrooms, then you'll kind of wither up. You know what? Put some pepper in there or something. You know, some spices. Julian chili. So there are spices in this game. Just put them in there. No bland.
Yum, yum, yum. How should Paimon put this?
Chews forcefully. Swallows forcefully. It's edible. If you try hard enough.
It's a very fragrant mushroom indeed, but the texture and taste don't really suit us. It tastes like fuck.
Huh? How could this be? When I served it to other Nara from before, she said it was good. Oh, well, listen. My sister was lying to you.
From before?
I served my mushroom dish to Nara some time ago, and because it was so good, she swallowed it with so much vigor. I think she also was struggling. Oh no, Lumine, I'm so sorry, Queen. It should be fine. It's not fine. Oh, just like every Aranara grows different leaves, the taste of the mushroom may not suit all Nara.
Right. Speaking of leaves, are Aranara not afraid of the fire?
You look like you're covered in leaves. Of course it's scary. Forest fires sometimes raise entire forests only to be barren ground remains. But it's for my cooking training, so keeping my fear at bay and controlling the temperature of the flames is also part of my training.
So that's how it is. Anyway, I guess it's time to go back. Adapachi is waiting for you guys.
Yes, I'll head back to Narana immediately. I can't keep my precious sister worrying about me. As for the others, Arasaka, Arapas, and Arapala are around Gandaraville, Apon Woods, and Devantaka Mountain. Thank you, Culinary. Aether is dazzling like the sun, and Paimon's quite amazing too. I'll leave my sister's request to you. Why is Paimon only quite amazing? Oh, don't worry about that. Anyway, I don't know how to repay you all for the help you've given me. I've decided to give you my supreme delicacies recipe. Perhaps you'll grow fond of its taste as you age. No!
Traveler, if Paimon modifies this recipe a little, it should be able to become a pretty good original dish.
Listen, I trust Paimon with the cooking, okay? She probably knows what the f***'s going on. I'm so happy that I was able to gather the head mushroom, complete my cooking training, and get to know a strong and reliable Nara. Adapachi, Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala will be grateful too. Nara, Aether, you're a good Nara. Grateful? Why? Because by helping me, you've given me the chance to taste the head mushroom.
The one next to the pot must be the one we're looking for. It must be the Aranara.
Eek! Nara, so tall, so scary. Please, I beg of you, don't pluck them. Okay, we won't do it. Great! I grew these Zaytun peaches little by little ever since they were seeds. Wait, no! Bad Nara! How could you do that to someone else's Zaytun peaches? Why does Nara have such
a terrible habit. We didn't do anything, and we haven't picked any of them. It's already scary when you guys didn't do anything. If you had really done something, it would scare me to death. Hey! No, Arasaka, think about it. You worked so hard on these 18 peaches for your cooking training. You cannot back out here. You're not scared. So, you're Arasaka. Oh, how do you know my name? Where you, Nara, come from to know my name at first sight? You said it yourself, buddy. Problems are caused by a loose tongue. It's over. My name will be used in terrible curses. Please, please, spare me. Other than giving you the Zaytun peaches, I will do anything. Easy now. We're here because of Arapachi's request. Arapakati, my dear younger sister, sunlight in the dense forest? Bring Arasaka to speed on the events so far. How come the festival Utsava's already approaching? Oh, are you two Nara who have come to participate in the festival Utsava? Sorry for calling you bad Nara. You must be good Nara, because only good Nara can enter Vanarana and participate in the festival Utsava. Festival Utsava's coming. If I give up my cooking training and return to Vanarana now... No, but I can't skip festival Utsava either. Why are you getting more nervous instead? Don't you still have Zaytun peaches you planted? That's not enough. There has to be the taste of happiness. Without Zaytun peaches, it will just be Zaytun peaches. Arachatora, Arapas, and Arafala all don't believe that the taste of happiness exists. I'll make it, and I'll show them. I want Nara to try it too. Okay, the taste of happiness you're talking about is what exactly? Taste of happiness. I tried it once. Taste of happiness. It crumbles when you rub it, turns into white Valuka. It's not as hard and painful like Valuka, stored in a hard bubble. Arasaka, can I ask you, have you been smoking crack? Literally? What are you... It's white, it crumbles when you rub it, turns into white Valuka. You're talking about drugs. I don't know if I agree with this. White Valuka refers to white sand, right? But what's a hard bubble? I can't figure it out. Where can we find that taste of happiness? Why are you asking me? Do you want to take the taste of happiness before I do? How scary. Ah, Paimon, you're so scary. Hey, Paimon just wants to help Arasaka. Help me? With what? I can get it myself. It's just that there are a lot of Nara walking about, and the one that smells like Nara Valuka. Too many Nara, I'm scared. If there were fewer Nara, I could do it then. Okay, true. I can't get it. I don't dare enter Gandaraville. There are too many Nara there, and all the dead trees. I'm scared. I have a Nara friend living inside, but a long time ago has passed. He's changed now, and he can't hear my voice. So, the taste of happiness you're talking about can actually be found in Gandaraville. And apparently everyone in Gandaraville is smoking some goddamn crack or something. The taste of happiness is not grown from the ground, but made by Nara. I really want to taste it again. I still remember the first time I tasted it and how happy I was. It was amazing, amazing taste. We were in the forest together with the Nara friend, counting the number of patches of sunlight that fell between the leaves. We sang together and tried the taste of happiness together. Every time I see the sunlight on branches, I'll think of him. Every time I think of him, I remember the taste of happiness. So I want to let Arapachi taste it. And when the festival Utsava starts, I want Nara to taste it too. Paimon sees, then leave it to Traveler and Paimon, right? I want to have happiness too, because, you know, we're out here, struggling. It's hard being an adult. Really? You're not lying to me? Nope. But there are many people in Gandaraville. Who should we ask for clues? I know. Not long ago, I saw a Nara passing by here, going to Gandaraville. He had it with him. He had a bulging thing on his back. It's what Nara used to carry things. A bulge on the back? It's probably a bag or a back basket. Got it. We'll help you find the taste of happiness now. Well, what does he say about the Zaytun peaches? No! Bad Nara! You're not allowed to pick my peaches! Oh. How was it? Did you find the taste of happiness? It was in Gandaraville. There's a Nara with a bulging thing on his back. The taste of happiness must be inside. I think you're smoking crack and I don't approve of this drug addiction. Oh, it's you!
The rain
Ianesh?
The best place to live.
Let's go over and ask. Hello, sir. I would like one crack, please. Hello. Oh, hello. How can I help you? Right, we actually want a certain thing. Of course, everyone comes here to get a certain thing, but by saying a certain thing doesn't mean I know what the certain thing is. Oh, Paimon gets it. Let Paimon put it this way. We want something white and cubic. White and cubic? Right, and it crumbles like sand when crushed, and it has to be packed in a hard bubble. What a peculiar description. It's not clear what it is from what you said, but what does this white and cubic thing you've described do? The use of this thing. You know what it's used for, right? Well, you can eat it, and it's for cooking. Cooking white cubic. Is it a seasoning? Oh, I know. I know what you want. What's so funny? White cubic crumbles when crushed, becomes sand and can be eaten. Isn't it just sugar? The hard bubble. Are you talking about the glass bottle that sugar is stored in? My goodness, hard bubble? What? So it's sugar? Well, this is awkward. I laughed so much I cried. I focused on my business the past few years, and I don't even remember when it was the last time I laughed like this. Speaking of which, it's really nostalgic. I remember a long time ago when I was still a child. Once I had a friend who ate sugar for the first time, and the friend said similar things. This white cubic thing is delicious. So awesome. The taste of happiness. He was really amazed then. It was so long ago, and now I think about it, I don't even remember what he looked like. Oh, I'll give you this bottle of sugar as a gift in return for the laughter. Thanks. Hold it carefully. The hard bubble might be hard, but it can still break if dropped. Hard bubble. So the state of happiness is the sweetness of sugar. That was a little embarrassing, but at least we got in the end. Listen, I thought it was crack. I thought it was drugs. To be fair, sugar is an addictive substance, so I'm not surprised. Arasaka, this is the taste of happiness you wanted, right? You brought it back from Gandaraville. You know, I have like 60 of these. You could have just asked me. Oh, why did Traveler just suddenly teleport like that? That's the one. I didn't think you would get it so quickly. Is it real? You didn't just make it something up to trick me, right? It'd be a miracle if you were able to make anything that made sense up from your description. If you're worried, just try it yourself. You didn't put anything strange in it, did you? Of course not. If you're not trying it, we're gonna take it away. No, wait, don't take it away. Let me try it. Don't take it away, all right? I'll try it now, right now. It's real. This is the taste of happiness. This isn't the first time I've tasted it. And yes, I still feel happy. I didn't expect to ever taste it again. But what's wrong? Well, how do I put this? The taste of happiness is the same as before, but for some reason I don't feel as happy as the first time I tasted it. Well, that's what happens when you become addicted to something. The hate that you get off of it becomes less and less. You know, something about neurobiology and getting used to the addictive substance, you know? Could it be that the sugar he gave us was not sweet enough? No. It's not a difference in the taste, but when I ate it with my friend in the past, that was the first time I tasted the taste of happiness. Somehow, I feel that I was much happier back then. Why is that? Oh, sweetie, it's because you're nostalgic. That's normal. Even if it's the same dish, the taste is different every time Traveler makes it. Paimon's mood is different every time Paimon eats it too. Indeed. No, it can't be. There must be a way for me to be as happy as back then. I know, I had it with my friend at the time, so the taste of happiness has to be shared with friends for this to be delicious, right? That must be it. You're a good Nara, and you found the taste of happiness. You're my friends. I'm gonna make it for you. Yeah, we're friends. Arasaka starts cooking right away and adds the peaches and sugar into the pot. Ooh, are you making a peach cobbler? Arasaka then hands the finished product to you and Paimon. As expected, it doesn't have much flavor other than the overwhelming sweetness. Maybe this is just the taste of happiness. For a kid, maybe.
what a happy flavor. It's exquisite. Yeah, this dish is quite happy. I need water. Paimon thinks it's much too sweet, too. Really? Oh, I guess I put too much in one go, then. It's true that the taste of happiness is happier when shared with friends. It's different from the happiness I felt at the time when I first had it, but eating it with you guys, I feel a different kind of happiness. Well, as long as you're happy. But also I need water, please. I had doubts about you guys in the beginning, but you didn't hold any grudge, and you helped me find the taste of happiness. I was able to complete my supreme delicacy with your help and complete my cooking training. It's nothing, really. No? How it nothing? You've helped me so much. That's right, I know. I'll teach you how to make this dish so you can share the taste of happiness with your friends. If we modify the formula and add a little something extra, we can make it a good snack. I see Paimon chefing it up out here. That smells so good. Is someone cooking around here? Oh, we're the Aranara. Leaf with careless penmanship. Huge leaf. The 17th time frost covered the leaves. After some tests, I noticed that the water from the tributaries is filled with sand and mud. It had an earthen taste. Not acceptable. 30th time frost covered the leaves. It's raining again. Not acceptable. The 60th time frost covered the leaves. After some tests, I noticed that water from a river's main stem makes a much more aromatic soup. Still, it's not enough. Not acceptable. The 80th time frost covered the leaves. It rained as soon as I finished my soup. Luckily, I wore a hat. The quality of this water isn't bad. So, y'all cooking with rainwater? Guess I need a pyro person, right?
Let's go.
Oh, I just needed to investigate it. Never mind. Whoa, what's cooking in there? Paimon's mouth is watering from just a whiff of it. It looks like some kind of soup. Paimon can't tell what's inside, though. Hey, Aether? What is it? The person cooking it isn't here, and it smells so good. Let's have a mouthful while it's unattended. We shouldn't. No, we don't know what's in the soup, dude. Just soup out in the middle of nowhere. Paimon's just curious. Paimon would take one mouthful, just one. What if you get a stomachache afterwards? You know, you're drinking random soup in the middle of nowhere. You don't understand, Paimon! The pot is smaller than it looks. The soup within it is all gone, just like that. Huh? Oh, it smells so good, but why didn't Paimon taste anything? Great, Aramukunda, what are you, Nara, doing? Aranara, where'd you come from? From underground, forget that. Why are you drinking my soup? Adapas has worked very hard on that. Sorry, it was Paimon. Hey, how can you betray Paimon like that? I don't care who drank it, my soup is gone. You know how difficult it is to make soup here? 1 minute it's rainy, next minute it's sunny. I finally managed to make this pot of soup while I was away, freaking fresh Harford's. You drank it all. It smelled too good to resist. But if it's not difficult, why are you cooking here? The key to cooking must be collected every day, which is the will to never forget your dreams. Water! It's water! Water has a huge impact on the aroma of my soup, so it has to be made with the best water. I've been collecting water through 8-pound woods to make soup with. After collecting water samples as numerous as the leaves on a tree, I finally found the best living spring. It's the only water source fit for Festival Utsava's supreme delicacy. You wouldn't even get it even if I told you. Only the Nara from before. Speaking of which, Adapakatis sent us. You bring up Adapas to speed on the events so far. Ah, your Nara friend with my sister. And Festival Utsava's coming? It's fine. I found living spring and my supreme delicacy is complete. It's in this pot. Oh, right. Don't be sad, at least your soup was really aromatic. My living spring. Vimana, live at its source. I waited for so long for them to leave and only collected a pot of it. No, you must get me another pot of living spring.
Opshvalana? What's that? You Nara really know nothing about the forest. They live in the water, and they have 4 legs, a tail, and they'll bite. Dogs? Dogs don't live in the water. Perhaps oceanic dogs. Ah, right. Then what's an Opshvalana? Forget that. I want my water. I want living spring from there in particular. Right, all right. Hey there. We don't have a choice here. Let's go. I guess. Let's go. You drank it, dude. It must be living spring and no other. Is that living spring? Paimon doesn't think it's any different from ordinary water. Paimon would never expect Opshvalana to be crocodiles. And we didn't have to battle the crocodiles. Yeah. I've got your stupid water. Are you happy now? Both of you are bad, Nara. Don't even think about tricking me with your water from somewhere else. I got you the water. Relax. I'm gonna punch you where that X is on your stomach. It is the water from the river's source, the living spring that's cold and clean, just like moonlight. Agnihotra, Arasaka, and Abfala wouldn't be so stupid if they grew up drinking this water. Only Arpakati, my sister. Well, what's next? Huh? Oh, next up you have to make me a new pot of soup. Receiving guidance from Arapas, you add some fruits and vegetables into the water and start cooking. A rather nice aroma slowly emerges from the pot. Once it's done, you taste the fresh soup together. It sort of lives up to your expectations. It does carry the aroma of the ingredients, but a soup without any condiments is just too plain. It has no flavor at all. This is how the supreme delicacy should smell. What do you think? It's too healthy for me, I think. Paimon thinks it would be better with some salt and pepper. Everything's better with salt and pepper. I don't know, maybe season your food. Great, Adam Mukunda, you want to add salt? What a horrifying idea. Land with salt is land without life, and Aranara will be forced to shrink into seeds. Yet Nara wish to add salt? Soups are supposed to be bland. How do you Nara not even understand that? That Nara from before told us a story after having a bowl of my soup. When we Nara children come home, the aroma of soup is the first thing we smell. As such, aroma is all a soup needs. After that, she complimented the aroma of my soup that I made. I ain't never forgotten that. That's why I won't believe a word you say. But just aroma isn't enough. But since you're the Nara of this festival, Zava, I'm sure you receive approval from Araja and Arakapati. So I'll try making a soup with taste. Next time, I'll look for even better water so we can make even better soup. I don't think the water is the problem. Really? Anyway, my cooking training has concluded. Alright, let's see what we can do about this at Festival Utsava. I've taught you how to make the soup. It's a soup approved by Great Nara, so do give it a few more tries. But make sure you don't forget to use good water. Traveler, let's add some seasoning next time. It should be pretty good after that. Is there water that can give taste to soup? If you make that's water, yeah, I guess. Oh. Gee. Is Aranara? Could it be Arapachi's only brother? Hold on, where is...
This world.
Wake up! Oh, I just need to talk to you. Hi there! Hey, hello! Tasty fruits. He's in deep slumber. Oh right, Arapachi mentioned that the pirate of Dendro should do the trick. I did that. Paimon will leave it to you then. Man, I did it 5 seconds ago. Boosh! Wake up! Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Well, where am I? Is this a cave? I'm feeling dizzy. Who are you? Why are you sleeping here? Who am I? I'm so dizzy. Let me think. My name is... Arafavala. I remember now. So you're Arafavala. We were wondering where you've gone, and here you were, sleeping in the cave this entire time.
Arafavala, you know my name. Nara! He's wide awake now. Indeed he is. I'm not ready yet. Don't make porridge out of me. Huh? Why would anyone want to make porridge out of you? My sister said that if I'm half asleep like this, a bad Nara will take me and make porridge out of me. You do look pretty tasty. No one's gonna make you into porridge, buddy. Really? Really? Not kidding? No kidding! Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this tar Nara is Aether. Arapakati sent us. Kapati, is she doing well? How long have I been here? How long, you say? Well, if Paimon remembers correctly, many moons ago, the seedlings sprouted from the earth and became trees? How many Arapakatis tall were they again? 7. Wow! As expected of Traveler, what an amazing memory! Oh, it's been so long, oh no. Anyway, let's bring you up to speed. Festival of Sava's coming up. We bring Arfaala back up to speed. It's time for Festival of Sava, is it? Yeah, so Arapakati wants you back in Varuna. But I haven't completed my cooking training yet. Huh? Weren't you sleeping? Paimon thought... Sleeping? Oh, I was just thinking about the past. It wasn't that serious. Huh? Sleeping is something serious for Aranara? How do I put this? We hibernate when we're in grave danger, and we compress our memories and dreams into a seed. If the crisis is averted and the time is right, the seed will return to the forest and grow into Aranara again. Oh. Paimon, can you turn into a seed? Hey, do you have any problem with Paimon? But I know that all Nara must sleep. I had a Nara friend once. A golden Nara, just like you. I once came here with her to gather unrivaled fresh fruits. So I've been picking them here since then. If she returns, or if I make new Nara friends, we can eat them together. I picked so many of them this time. Hey, where'd they go? So it's you who dropped those sunsettias we saw along the way. Did I drop that many? Oh, it's okay. I've kept the freshest and tastiest one with me. But still, how did I drop so many? I remember leaving with my brothers for cooking training, but they didn't know that fresh fruits are the best ingredients. While I was picking fruits, a really huge monster appeared. That huge monster was 5 Arafalas tall and had a long tail. Even the ground quaked beneath its stumps. And besides that, I think I sensed Marinara's aura inside it. And it was so tough, even Ararama and Arabalika were there. It would take them some effort to tear it apart. Wait, were they that strong? Yes, but I'm not. So I had to hide here. And then I was thinking about the past, and I waited for it to leave, and the next thing I knew, you two were standing in front of me. I don't want to go outside with such a scary and huge monster roaming the area. I'm sorry, my sister. Oh, Paimon sees. But the Festival of Sava's coming and you should return home. Festival of Sava's meant to be carefree, but I'll care for my life if I leave this place. I can't do that for Festival of Sava. Nara Varuna. Ugh, this guy. What do we do, Traveler? The huge monster, so scary. But Paimon didn't think anything can be scarier than Storm Terror. In fact, Paimon wonders how Aranara would describe Storm Terror. 1,000,000 Arafalas tall. To walk from its tail to the head, the moon will rise and fall. Come on, let's help him deal with the monster outside. It's just asleep. When will you be back? Let's wake him up once we've taken care of the monster. Oh, leaf with crafted penmanship. A huge leaf. Someone has written on it with neat handwriting. Leaves turn yellow. I picked a fresh and tasty sunsettia. Branches turn green. I didn't find any fruits. Leaves are growing again. 40 moons have passed. I picked the sunsettias outside of camp and brought them back to Varunara, but sister said they were still very unripe. Hey, dude. We killed the dude. Arafavala? Paimon. Yeah, we're here to tell you that Aether has taken down the huge monster outside. Whoa! I didn't expect Nara Aether, who looks smaller than the monster, to be so strong. It was alright. Alright, then let's go. Good, Nara, let's eat fruits together. Okay, let's start cooking with the unrivaled fresh fruits. What's the difference between the unrivaled fresh fruit and the ordinary fruits? I understand. To Nara, all fruits may be the same, but they're different. Only strong trees can bear unrivaled fresh fruits. Strong trees sink first when the wind blows. The bearings of the strong trees, these unrivaled fresh fruits, are a blessing to us. That Nara friend said that these fruits are so tasty, they sing in your stomach. I can't wait to see what kind of delicacy will be made from them. Arafala starts cooking right away. He divides the fruits equally, then he gives a few portions to you and Paimon. You try the fresh fruits together. It sort of livens up your expectations. Apparently, I didn't get to read the rest of it. So good. Thank you, strong trees. Wait, you call that cooking? The unrivaled fresh fruit itself is the best supreme delicacy. It doesn't need any extra processing to present its best taste. Just taste it and you'll understand. It's tasty, but it's just like eating fruits. It is a fruit after all. Yeah, Paimon guesses so. Don't you, Nara, have a dish where you cut fruits and serve them on a wooden board too? Huh? Do we? Wait, are you talking about a fruit platter? Is a fruit platter considered a dish? Ooh, we can consider it a dish, right? But it's not a cooked dish. I think so. It still seems a bit strange to Paimon. Oh, don't be a stickler for things like that. Finding better ingredients is a form of cooking too. While searching for ingredients, I can travel the forest and get closer to it. That's the true meaning of my cooking training. Is it? It sure is. I picked unrivaled fresh fruits and made my supreme delicacy. My cooking training is complete. I can return proudly to Varuna. Oh, I would have missed Festival Utsava if Nara, Aether, and Paimon didn't take care of that huge monster that blocked me here in this cave. Alright, hurry back to Varuna. Indeed, sister will scold me if I miss Festival Utsava. Just the thought of it is scary enough. Well, forget it! The four brothers are found! Let's go back, check back on our Pakati. What do you say? Festival Utsava's coming. I must... I must hurry up. Just sleep. Arafala's just saw you. Found everyone and you good? Arapakati is so mad. More mad than mad. Forest is very dangerous and Marana is rampant here. They left Arapakati and reminded brothers to work together. But you started arguing right after leaving. Architora, you ate a strange thing. Kapati has decided. Architora is not allowed to pick mushrooms until Sunsetias have ripened 10 times. No! Exactly! What would we do if he brought back bad spores and mushroom monsters we grew here? Arafala, you too! You went so far away from Varuna to collect fruits. There are many bad things over there. Arja told us about it specifically. That's right. Fruits need to drink water, and Aranara need to drink water, so water is the best. Arapas, out of all places, you had to go to the Varuna contraption? Don't you know that even Nara Varuna said the water of Varunara is the most delicious? You see, only the taste of happiness can bring happiness to our little sister. Arasaka, I heard you cause a lot of trouble for Nara Aether because of your taste of happiness. Everything I did was for the supreme delicacy. The purpose of making the supreme delicacy is to show the fruits of our cooking training. Alas, what's the point of the training if you could only complete it with someone else's help? Our Kapati thinks that Arasaka needs to reflect on himself the most. Our Kapati, we're here. Oh, it's you two. Nara Aether shared Kapatzi's trouble with Paimon and solved the problem at its source. Kapatzi no longer needs to worry about brothers and missing Festival of Sava or being in danger outside. It's all thanks to you. Kapatzi and brothers are all thankful. That's great! But there's something Paimon has always been curious about. Who is this Nara Varuna? She is our friend, a friend of Aranara. A friend of Aranara from long time ago, a golden Nara, just like Nara Aether. Huh? But Paimon still got another question for you. Is it about her brothers? Yes. Pakatsi, which one of them is your biggest brother and which one is the smallest? The biggest and the smallest? Their ages. Ages. Kapatzi understands. Just like the tree rings. The children of the forest aren't distinguished by age. Huh? Then why are they your brothers and why are you their youngest sister? Oh, this. We once had a Nara friend, Nara Varuna. She said she had a brother. When our Kapatzi and brothers listened to her talk about the brother, Nara Varuna looked happy and sad at the same time. That's how we understood. To an older brother, a younger sister is important to Nara. To a younger sister, an older brother is important to Nara. We thought that was great. So our Kapatzi and brothers decided to become brothers and sister. Nara Varuna said this was great. We should cherish our family. That's right, we must cherish our family. There's one more thing Paimon's been wondering. Do Aranara need to eat? Humans cook ingredients into food, and the children of the forest can also make ingredients into food. Nara Varuna taught us how Nara eat. That's why our Kapatzi and brothers started doing cooking training. Okay, but that's certainly unusual. It's like you're playing a game. Our Kapatzi and brothers are very serious because Var and Varuna said that to be able to share food is a very happy thing. Oh, and Arapa said that Nara Traveler knows how to cook too. Yeah! Aether's cooking skills have been tested by time. Our Kapatzi gets it. Nara Aether must come to the festival in Sava and cook with our Kapatzi's Bush League brothers. Impress them once again with real cooking skills and food that only Nara can understand and that Aranara will never understand. I'll show you what I got then. Our Kapatzi's looking forward to it. This festival of Sava is really great and amazing. Well, we did the cooking one. God, that is so long. Why is this quest so long? Nothing seems strange here. Paimon's nose is starting to itch. Hey, the fault I have been surfing something must be another honor. Oh, it's Nara, a golden and brave Nara. Hey there, Paimon's Paimon and he's Aether. Why are you all alone? Everyone at Aranara has been busy preparing for the festival of Sava, you know. Arapandu has a very important task to do for Festival of Sava, for Apam Woods and for Nara Varuna. Well, that makes you Arapandu then, but Nara Varuna, that name sounds kind of familiar. Nara Varuna, she is a golden brave Nara, just like Nara Aether. When the moon and sun couldn't be seen, even the leaves of big trees in Aranara were gnawed off by the wind, and their branches rotted away in the black rain. Vana's cane dripped into the soil. The smell of iron and salt was everywhere. Whoa! No one knows how many sunsets and sunrises passed before Nara Varuna came, a golden Nara who spoke a golden language. She and Aranara brought back the moon and the sun. The Varuna contraption washed away the Vanarana's pain. The black rain was gone, the smell of iron and salt was no more. Everyone from Vanarana thanks and liked the Nara Varuna, who was like the sun, mud, and the dewdrops. Wow, that sounds amazing! She must have been a good Nara! But Nara Aether also helped lots of people, for which lots of people are thankful. You'll definitely like Nara Aether as well, Arapandu. After she left Varuna, many were born from the soil and many returned to the soil. Later, the branches and leaves of the Varuna contraption grew weak. The Varunastra was like the sacred finch and flapped its wing wildly. Then it rained a lot. Very strange. Now running mushrooms have settled in Vana. Seeds that have never been seen before are everywhere. You mean the fungi and spores? Actually, that said, what are the Varuna contraption and the Varunastra exactly? Could they be powerful weapons? A blade that can slice Valuka into 2 pieces. Wait, that would be too powerful. No, not right. Nara, Aether, and Paimon both wrong. Let's go somewhere high above. Arapandu will tell you. Oh. Something's really off in the air here. Very bad seeds. Cannot participate in Festival Utsava like this. What the f is going on? What did I do? I don't know what I did. I'm scared. Hey, what's that over there? It's magnificent. Now, Nara, Aether, and Paimon know that is the Bar Nostra, but the Varuna contraption is a deeper place, somewhere deep as the roots. We've underestimated Nara Varuna. Paimon didn't think it would be this big. Such power is not to be underestimated. Before the Black Rain and before Nara Varuna came to Vana, Ara Mukunda and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata created the Varuna contraption. Rain gave life to many things. Black rain, black mud, and many other bad things are a mess of Vana. Before she came, Arapandu had never seen such a brave Nara. She fixed the machine together with Aranara, just like the sun driving away the sleepy fog. Nara Varuna is no longer in Vanarana. Aramuhukunda is no longer in Vanarana. Ararana must fix the Varuna contraption again for Festival Utsava and Vana. We promised Saramsha and Arama to help prepare for Festival Utsava. As they say, the fire's bigger and stronger when more Nara help pick up the firewood, right? No. Paimon meant that everything will go smoothly with more Nara helping out. Don't be afraid. It has nothing to do with fire. They're not related at all. Paimon, you've outsmarted yourself again. Aw, come on. We're here in Sumeru, you know. Paimon just wanted to show everyone that she knows lots of stuff, too. Arapandu not scared. Paimon's good at heart, just like Nara Aether and Nara Varuna. Paimon's a friend of Aranara. Aranakula, Arabikila, Arakunti, and Arapandu want to heal Varuna contraption, but there are too many spores and fungi, so we can't do anything. Arapandu doesn't have powerful Arakalari like Arabilika and the strange rain that made fungi fiercer. Hold on, Arakalari? Arana told Paimon that it could be used to repel Marana. Powerful Arakalani can drive away fungi. Arapandu and Arakalari is weak. Can't do anything with fungi. What? Arakalari can be used that way? Arakalari should be the general name for a certain type of ability. Nara Aether is smaller than Paimon. Different Aranara have different Arakalari, but all Aranara gain the power to use it from the plants of Vana. Arabilaka and Arakalari is very powerful, not afraid of large fungi and large Ironara. Large Ironara? Large Ironara are very big and have 2 arms and 2 legs like Nara Aether, but only have 1 eye. Oh! You're talking about ruin guards! Pretty clever, Paimon. Oh, there are fungi on the trees over there. Arabilaka can defeat them, but Arapandu can't. Alright, Aether is not afraid of fungi either. You do not use Arakalari, but you're very powerful. Destroy them like strong gusts blowing away in a leaf. Whoosh! If not dealt with, spores and fungi will multiply. Leave them to us. Nara Aether should be able to deal with them in an instant, right? Depends on what party I have. We're safe. We should go to the rest stop. What rest stop? What's the rest stop? So this is the rest stop, huh? There's some signs that Aranara were here earlier. Varuna contraption looks even more impressive from here. Ugh, the pressure's so intense.
It won't happen. Paimon hopes.
We made an agreement. We'll meet up at the rest stop after healing the Varuna contraption's branches and leaves. Then, we will banish the bad bugs gnawing on the Varuna contraption's wood and heal it. By the way, what do you mean by the Varuna contraption branches and leaves? The Varuna contraption's branches and leaves are everywhere in Vana. They give the machine power to turn black rain into good rain. Good rain then gives things life. Like how rainwater flows into the stream and then into a lake, and branches and leaves gathers bits and pieces that go into the Varuna contraption. The Varuna contraption is now no longer the same. It's like a broken branch has blocked the rainwater, so streams can't form. Without streams, the lakes dries out. Paimon still doesn't get it. It's basically what happens when you starve. It's like when safe transportation route is blocked by roadblocks. Oh, Paimon won't have the strength to work if she doesn't eat. Does this mean that the Varuna contraption is angry? You mean hangry? I don't think that's the case. But, sure. That's true. No one has the strength to throw a tantrum when they're hungry anyway. Anyway, we need to heal the branches and leaves first, right? Yes, Arapandu will take Paimon and Nara Aether there. Whoa, Paimon never thought that we'd find them in a place like this. Hold on. Are you sure that the branches and leaves? They look like stones placed by the Aranara. Stone leaves, stone branches. They were created by the Ara Muhukunda and the Greater Lord Rukadevata and can channel Vanarana's power into the Varuna contraption. So the Varuna contraption's like a big tree. Oh, so that's how it is, huh? Oh no, there are 3 leaves needed to be turned to face the branch, but Arapundu is not strong enough. Well, you Aranara are kind and small. Don't worry, just leave this to Nara Aether. Arabilaka might be able to do it, but Arakula and Arakunti? Still, we need to solve this problem first. Nara Aether, Arapundu will leave it to you. Don't make me do chess collection. Don't make me solve a puzzle. I have no idea how to... Are they supposed to point this way? Which way is front? Which way is back? Who knows? That should do the trick. Thank you, Nara Aether. I'll leave the rest to Apundu. It has been too long, so don't know if it'll work this time. What? There's a chance that it can fail? It worked before, but this time it may or may not work, just like how the sun rose last time and the last time before that, but no one knows if it will rise the next time. Only after the sun rises the next time can Paimon say, "Oh, the sun has risen again." Wait, that's not good. What if the sun never rises again? Paimon, there's no need to be afraid. Nara Aether is golden like the sun, just like Nara Varuna, a brave Nara Aether is. Nara Varuna returned to the moon and sun to us. Nara Aether can also do that. Yes, Paimon also believes in Aether. He can overcome any difficulty. Don't you worry. But for now, leave this to Arapundu. Oh, Paimon thinks it worked? Yes, the branch and leaves here are healed. That's great! And your Aranara dance was really interesting too. You should learn some fancy footwork from the Aranara, Paimon. Sounds like a great idea. I mean, more exercise would be good for you, given how much you eat. That's mean. Hey, Paimon's been running around everywhere with you, Aether. That counts as exercise. You float. Still, this won't be enough to fix the Varuna contraption, will it? There are 3 more places like this in Lana. Arabilaka is very strong and might succeed, but Arapundu is very worried about Arakula and Arakunti. Vimana has become more dangerous after the strange rain. Let's say you go check in on them, huh? After all, we can't prepare for the festival itself in peace if the Varuna contraption isn't fixed. With the help of Paimon, Nara, and Nara Aether, Varuna contraption will surely be fixed soon. Life will return to Vimana like before. Aranakula went to the Yasna Monument. There's an Aranara memorial to Nara Varuna in the depths of Vimana, but we haven't been there for a long time because of the fungi and spores. Aranakula is used to bring soil and seeds, familiar with all things born from the soil. Find him. Tell him Arapundu's name. Then he will not be afraid. Oh, he sounds like a rather timid Aranara. Arabilaka Arakalari is very strong, but please, Paimon and Aether, go check on him. Arabilaka's at the ruins of Dari. That place smells like iron so much, Paimon and Nara Aether must be careful. We will, thanks. Arakunti in the Grove of Dreams. You can enter dreams from here, and Nara have a distant relationship. If he hides, play our music. Speaking of that, didn't we get an Aranara music score earlier? We can try playing that if we find the Arakunti. Arapandu will wait at the rest stop and observe how Vana is doing. Arakunla, Arabilaka, and Arakunti know how to meet up at the rest stop after healing the branch and leaves. Golden Nara, brave Nara, may Ara Muhukunda watch over Nara Aether. Yep, you can count on us.
Oh, hell no. The ruins of Dari Apandu spoke of should be around here. And they're Aranara dealing with a ruin guard. Oh, hell no. What the fuck? Oh, but it's not lit up. That's kind of weird. Aranara, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Dude, get out of there. No! Oh. The fuck? How did you do that? Arbilaka, Anara, and something that flies? Yeah, Paimon's Paimon, and Paimon can fly. Oh, and he's Aether. You must be Arbilika. Speaking of which, you don't seem afraid of us at all. Golden Nara has Arapandu sent. Oh, well, Arapandu did actually ask us to come. No malice. If you wanted to harm Arbilika, you would have attacked when the big iron chunk was still moving. Oh yeah, that would have been what they called hitting an Aranara when they're down. Wait, hold on. We wouldn't do anything like that. Why not? If Arbilika was your enemy, attacking them from both sides is a good tactic. Even animals do it when hunting. You have a point. Getting confused, Paimon? Anyway, we definitely won't hit an Aranara when we're down. Aranara are friends after all. That's right. Aranara are friends. We won't hurt our friends? Why does he seem dissatisfied? Maybe you didn't leave a good first impression, Paimon. But Paimon doesn't think she did anything wrong. Aranara has such strange tempers. Right. Arapandu said that Arbilaka's Arakalari is very powerful. He must have used his Arakalari to defeat that ruin guard earlier. I wouldn't knows about Arakalari? Yeah, of course, Paimon knows. It's that thing, that really, really powerful ability. Oh, Paimon feels like he's looking down on Paimon again. Let's focus on the task at hand. Yeah, we're here to help heal the Varuna contraption. We should be able to find a branch and some leaves here too, right? Why doesn't Paimon see him? What branch? What leaves? They were like roots. Really? Is that true? But Arapandu said the Varuna contraption gets power from the root system spread through Vimana. Oh, that kind of makes sense. And the roots are underground. The stone and iron chunks here do not belong to Aranara. To go down, must defeat iron chunks. Iron chunks are very strong, but Golden Nara is also not weak. Of course! Aether has defeated countless big iron chunks already. Oh, then Arabilaka wants to see how strong Nara is. Huh? Why did he burrow underground? Oh, could he have already gone to the ruin guard? Aether, let's follow him. Oh, Arabilaka is already waiting for us over there. He's too quick. Golden Nara, show Arabilaka your skills. Sure, Delu can do it. All we need is a little bit of Kokomi, a little bit of Ganyu, and a little bit of Delu. Oof. Not bad, but it isn't over yet. Far Arabilaka. Oh, he dug a hole in the soil, man. Let's follow him.
Arbilika admits you have some skills.
He praised us, eh? We can prepare to go underground now. Follow me. Okay, let's follow Arbilika quickly. We've defeated Big Iron Chunk. Follow the water. We'll go underground. Arbilika has not been here for a long time. Everything has changed. Maybe there are also big iron chunks under the ground. Arbilika smells iron. Bad smell. Be careful. Our Aether is strong. No need to fear. But Paimon is like Arakula. Weak. Be careful. Mushroom might eat you. Anyone would look weak compared to you, okay? We met many Aranara before, but Paimon doesn't think that any of them can defeat a ruin guard with one blow.
Paimon knows too little about Aranara. Aradasha would defeat Big Iron Chunk before you can even blink.
Aradasha's Arakalari is very powerful in the past. In the past? What about now? Now? Aradasha is not in the now. That's why Arabilika must train ever harder. Train Arakalari. Paimon wishes she could learn how to use Arakalari too. Bet you could, Paimon. I leave every battle to you. Paimon would protect Aether instead. I'm
counting on you, Paimon. Leave it to Paimon. You can leave everything to Paimon. Paimon loves to dream. A good thing? A bad thing? Can't tell. But we need to look for a stone device. Make water go away. We can't go underground otherwise. Aranara can dig into the soil, but not water. Okay, Aether. Let's have a look around. Let's go down. This is a super deep hole. Is it really okay to go down like this? Paimon can fly. What is Paimon afraid of? You're right. Paimon's just gonna use a wind glider. Paimon didn't expect it to be so deep. No wonder our... Stop. Let me read. Go deeper. Whoa, why are there so many ruin guards here? They seem broken. They aren't moving at all. Yeah, that really gave Paimon a fright back there. So it's just a bunch of rusty iron chunks, huh? Careless Paimon, Vana is dangerous now. You'll get in trouble. Arabalika is so strict. You're just too careless, Paimon. Is that true? Well, if Paimon is as strict as Arabalika, will Paimon be as strong as him? Paimon, you should be stricter on yourself and not to others. Okay, then Paimon will have strict requirements for herself, starting tomorrow. Anyway, since the stone branch is here, now we need to make 3 other rocks face it. He took the words out of Paimon's mouth. Speaking of which, Arabalika doesn't talk like the other Aranara. He doesn't use metaphors at all. Easier to understand, though. It makes him seem less like an Aranara. Well, what would be more like an Aranara anyway? Oh well, Paimon doesn't get it. Arapandu thinks a lot. Arabalika doesn't think too much. Arabalika only knows how to protect. Arapandu once protected Vana with Nara Varuna. They drove away the unknown black mud, healed the Varuna contraption. It's been a long time since Nara Varuna left Vana. Maybe she won't come to Festival Utsava anymore. Arapandu must know. It's been so many years since then. Enough time for a small seed to grow into a towering tree. Nara who will leave Vana will never return. Or Arapandu wants to heal the Varuna contraption again for Vana, for Festival Utsava, for Nara Varuna. Paimon gets it. Arabalika never met Nara Varuna, but her story is remembered by Vana. Arabalika doesn't think as much as Arapandu. Arabalika only knows that he must become strong to protect Aranara and Vana. Nara Varuna is no longer here, but Aranara can still heal the Varuna contraption. Yep, and we'll help out too. Something is wrong with the smell of iron. Nara Aether, Arabalika will leave this to you. We'll wait here. Paimon doesn't know what you sense, Arabalika, but oh well, Paimon's sure that you know more about this forest than us. Anyway, Aether, let's start looking around here for the 3 scattered leaves. Ew, that was scary. It's a good thing that Arabalika helped us out. Arabalika told you so. Paimon is careless. We'll get in trouble. Alright, Paimon's got it. Guards are here to do their job too, you know. Yeah, guards should be guarding something against trespassers. After all, we're outsiders to them. Alright, Aether and Paimon are outsiders to Vana, not like Arabalika. The huge iron chunk is making no sense. Arabalika will teach it sense. Well, Paimon will become more sensible in the future. I'll hold you to your word, Paimon. Of course, tomorrow. No, starting from now. Only Aranara can waken the stone here. Leave the rest to Arabalika, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. Did the Aranara just sing? Wait, did Arabalika just sing? That is the cutest thing I have ever heard in my life. We're one step closer to healing the Varuna contraption. Once it's healed, there won't be so many spores in the Apam woods anymore. Just thinking about it makes Paimon's nose itch. Varuna contraption will purify rainwater. There will not be black rain or so many spores. But there should be still mushrooms. Be careful, Paimon. You might get eaten by them, like Ranakula. Yes, Paimon will be careful. Arapalika no longer needed here. Arapalika will return to rest stop to look for Arapandu. Nara, Aether, and Paimon, will you return to Arapalika? Let's go together. Oh, no. Wait, no, I have one more to do. Be careful, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. Don't be careless. This should be the Grove of Dreams. Let's look for Arakunti. Hey, are you Arakunti? Did he run away? Alright, Arapandu did say that Arakunti hid himself. Give it a try. When you use familiar music, you should know we're friends with the Aranara. Oh, we finally found you. You're Arakunti, aren't you? One might not be. Huh? What do you mean by that? Because one might be a tree, or a rain, or a dream of Vana, or the strings of a musical instrument. I didn't understand a word of what he just said. Did you, Traveler? Me neither. Paimon feels like she knows the meaning of each individual word, but stop making sense once you string them together into a sentence. Why are the Golden Nara and the small flying thing here to fight Arakunti? Paimon's not some small flying thing! Anyway, Paimon is actually a flying... anyway, Paimon is Paimon! Your Golden Nara also has a name, and that's Aether. Arapandu told us that you're in the Grove of Dreams, and he sent us back to check up on you. You can tell Arapundu that Arakunti's fine, the Grove of Dreams is fine, and the Moist Dreams are also fine. Hey, Aether, let's head back and talk to Arapundu. Or maybe not. We came to heal the Varuna contraption. That was close. Naimon's almost led by the nose. You can tell Arapundu that Arakunti doesn't want to lead Paimon by the nose. Arapundu probably doesn't want to know that. Paimon doesn't want to either. What on earth is going on with this Aranara? I recall Arapundu saying... He said Arakunti's more distant from Nara. Does that mean that Arakunti doesn't know how to communicate with people? Actually, we're the ones who don't know how to communicate with Aranara. Oh, that's right. We're the ones who should try and follow the local customs and learn how to communicate with them. But now that you mentioned it, how did the Aranara communicate anyway? What do you think, small flying thing? If Golden Nara doesn't know, what would a small flying thing know? Why don't we just ask the amazing Arakunti? Can you tell us exactly how Aranara communicate with each other? We really want to learn. Why do you want to learn? Nara's Nara, Paimon's Paimon, and Aranara's Aranara. Arakunti sees. Paimon also wants to turn a seed to be buried into the soil? No, not at all. Does Golden Nara want to become a seed? Sure. Don't talk nonsense, he'll think it's for real. We almost forgot what we came here for. It's the festival with Sava. We need to heal the Varuna contraption for a festival with Sava so that the weather will return to normal and there'll be no more of those nasty spores. Paimon's right. It's for the sake of Festival with Sava and the sake of the center of the Blue Earth. A human Grove of Dreams is good, but the spores are bad. The shrooms that run it are bad too. There's also too much rain, so the mushrooms have become difficult to cook. Hey, see, you can be clear after all. We're going to hear the Varuna contraption. Come with Arakunti, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. Roots of a big tree. Excellent. A wet breathing can be heard in a drowsy tune. Paimon still can't understand what you're saying, Arakunti. But whatever. Speaking of which, Paimon didn't think this place would be so large on the inside. Guess this is what they mean when they say more than meets the eye, huh? Also, is it just Paimon? Or does this place feel very different from the other places? Are we going to look for the leaves that feed energy into Varuna contraption in a place like this? Here, but not here. One can hear its voice, smell its breath, see its face, but Paimon cannot find it. What was that about? If Paimon can't find it, then what about me? The Golden Nara can see the melody like a cool breeze of night, the sudden fall of a raindrop, the 1,000 dream fragments of a lake's broken surface. That sure does sound impressive, but I don't think I can do that. As expected of Aether. Wait, you're saying Paimon's lying, Aether. Our Aether is turning into a Paimon. This is even scarier than dancing with mushrooms within the Marana.
Can't imagine that.
That's why this kind of thing won't happen. Best it never does. Arakunti, can't you be more clear? Where in the world are you going to find leaves of the Varuna contraption? In dreams. Dream world. Wait, why didn't you say that in the first place? You didn't ask where in the first place. Paimon thinks that Aranara way of communicating is here all of a sudden. Arakunti, can't you tell us where each of the 3 leaves we're looking for is located? Yes. Wow, so you really only answer questions that are asked directly. Okay. Where are the 3 locations? Over here, and on the other side. Wait, you're not describing anything!
And Paimon is defeated.
Hey, Paimon's defeat is your defeat! They're the same thing! Arakunti's words can't be counted on, so how are we supposed to find these 3 locations? The Varuna contraption was made by the most remarkable Aranara, so the links between the branch and the leaves are invisible. Yet, visible. Our Aether can see Aranara, and if you can see the traces of Aranara, you can find your way. I can't believe she understood that!
We'll find it if we follow the trails of the Aranara, right?
Come on, at least give Paimon the chance to answer this time, would you? We're back! Arakunti heard you. The whimpers have turned into a gentle tune, but to merge into the great flow of sound, we still need your help, Arakunti. Paimon will be counting on you. Arakunti knows. They're so cute. Oh, then there shouldn't be any more problems now, right? Paimon hopes we can heal the fire corruption soon, or Apom won't be full of spores. Just thinking about it makes Paimon... I can't believe that Aranara have no reaction to spores. How are you all not affected? Aranara not infected. Aranara just cook mushrooms, but spores are too small and too many to catch. When the Varuna contraption isn't broken, Vana didn't have so many mushrooms, so healing the Varuna contraption could make everything better. Except Marana. Things surely will get better.
Yeah, we'll help too!
We'll find a way to deal with Marana too. Is Nara Aether Nara Varuna? Huh? Why are you asking that all of a sudden? Nara Pandu said that Nara Varuna was a golden brave Nara. Together with Aranara, she healed the Varuna contraption, drove away the black rain, mud, and brought back the sun and moon. Nara Aether also helped Aranara to heal the Varuna contraption, and you're a golden and brave Nara, right? But didn't Varuna someone from a long time ago? Did Nara Varuna not return to Vana? Is Nara Aether a completely different Nara? Can different Nara have similar melodies? Perhaps. Arakunti has not met Nara Varuna, but Arapandu has talked a lot about her. Her melody be the same as Nara Aether's. Listening to it will surely bring happiness. Yeah, Paimon's always happy when she's with Aether. If Aether leaves Paimon one day, like Nara Varuna left the forest... Arapandu must be waiting for us at the rest stop. Return with Arakunti? Let's go. Right, let's head back. Around Akula at the Yasna monument, there's so many bad mushrooms there. Arapandu's worried. Balika won't go. Our Kaluna knows how to hide. The bad mushrooms definitely won't find him. Why is Arapandu worried? Thirsty? Baluka bad, but too much rain also bad. Roots suffer when there's as much water as Baluka. Branches and leaves suffer. Huh? Paimon can hear someone talking. According to what Arapandu said, we can't see him. Did he drill a hole in the ground or something? Come on, Aether, let's have a look around. Are you in the tree hollow? You must be Aranakula. Nara discovered Arakula. What did Arakula do? Don't run away! Arapandu told us you would be here! Oh, since Arapandu told you, you must be good, Nara. Hmm? You're pretty trusting, aren't you, Arakula? What if Aether isn't a bad Nara and is using Arapandu's name to trick you? The golden Nara is deceiving Arakula. The golden Nara is the bad Nara? Now Paimon feels bad. Listen to Paimon, I'm a good Nara. So the golden Nara is really a good Nara? That's great. Thank our Mukunda. Although our Nara Aether is much taller than Arakula, Arakula's not afraid. Paimon's small, so Arakula isn't afraid either. Hey! Small Paimon, big energy. That's right, Paimon's very powerful. Getting back to the point, we're here to fix the Varuna contraption. There should be branches and leaves in the Varuna contraption in this part of Vana, right? Arapandu asked us to come here and help you in case you run into any trouble. Oh, there are many bad guys in Vana. There's a safe road, but we must be careful. There's also bad spores everywhere, even Nara Varunas. Nara Aether is tall and big, and maybe as strong as Varbalika. Maybe Nara Aether has a way. Maybe Nara Aether can help. Well, we came here to help out in the first place, right, Aether? Leave it to us. Aranakula has another request. Before fixing Varuna contraption, please help me find the Memory of Stone. Memory of Stone? Vana never forgets. Aranara never forget. But Aranara leave behind memories that can be seen. Since the bad guys arrived, there have been many bad seeds everywhere. Since Aranara always speak in riddles, Paimon guesses we'll understand it when we see it. Either way, let's go with Aranakula. Good Nara, good Paimon. Let's not alert the bad guys. Use a safe road. The bad guys? You mean the fun guy? In case, there's nothing to worry about. Listen up, Aranakula. Nara Aether is very strong. Not very strong, but very, very strong. We've already defeated many fungi together with Arapundu. Even Arapundu recognizes our strength. Aranakula gets it. Nara Aether will be as powerful as Arabilika. But what about Paimon? Paimon? What about Paimon? There was this one time when Arakula was being chased by a bad guy. Aranakula hid in the soil, but got dug out. Something dripped from the bad guy's mouth. It was wet and hot and smelled like rotten fruit. Whoa! If Arabalika hadn't come in time, Arakulunda would have... Oh no! Arapandu nagged Arakula for a long time. The sun set and rose back up. Even seeds in the garden sprouted. That's way too long. What does this have to do with Paimon? Oh, right, Paimon doesn't get it either. Aranakula is more powerful than Paimon, but is still almost eaten by a bad guy. Paimon's so small, it's too dangerous. That kinda makes sense. Wait, you're a strong traveler. You'll protect Paimon, right? You can always run away first. Paimon won't run away and leave you behind, Aether. Paimon won't. Paimon won't. Right? But too many bad guys. Aranakula can't beat them. Golden are powerful, but her Kaluna knows the safe road. We'll use the safe road, okay? Huh? Aranakula, are you especially scared of fungi? Oh. Gotcha. But it's not nice to use Paimon as an excuse. In that case, Aether, let's take the safe road with Aranakula. We'll take care not to alert the fungi. Oh, I'm good at doing that. Yeah, it does feel like we've done this so many times already. Yes, Aranakula will take Nara on the safe road then. Aranara is so small, isn't it strange for them to be scared of fungi that are several times their size? Paimon isn't afraid? Of course not! Oh, Aranakula is surely stronger than Paimon, but not as brave. Aranakula always hides in a safe space when attacked by fungi. Arabilaka very brave, also not scared, like Nara Varuna. Oh, he's floating behind us, oh that's so cute! Oh, he's coming with us! Arakalula voiced in the soil and water plants for a long time, but they're all gone now.
And there are bad seeds. Where bad seeds are, no good flowers and trees can grow. The Varuna contraption has changed because of them. The rain. It seems angry.
Nara Aether, this is the memory of stone that Aranara left for Nara Varuna. We're finally here. Paimon was so nervous on the way here for fear of being discovered by fungi.
Think of it as a process of saving up some emergency rations in the forest.
Huh? So this is the memory of stone? It looks like a stone monument made by Aranara. Nara Aether. I'll clean up the bad seeds. Aranakula, don't you worry. Just leave it to Nara Traveler. It'll be easy as pie. Oh. Bro, my allergies are picking up because of this. I just feel my allergies just going... Oh, thank you, Nara Aether. Vana remembers everything that happened after Nara Varuna arrived. Big trees remember and seeds remember. We don't know if Nara Varuna will understand. That's why we left visible memories. This way, when Nara Varuna returns, Nara Varuna will know that Vana never forgets, and Aranara never forgets. Now Paimon understands, so the memory of stone is a memorial plaque. Well, humans also erect a memorial monument, so that's why they don't forget things. Well, Nara are forgetful creatures. Compared to the forest, Nara are like small plants that will never become towering trees. They won't ever have tree rings that remember everything. Aranara won't leave Vana. Aranara will always be with Vana, but Nara come and Nara go, just like Nara Varuna. There are many Aranara, just like how there are many big trees in Vana. Many Aranara are many names, just like how there are many branches on a tree. Golden Nara remembers many Aranara names and remembers that I'm Aranakula. It's like picking up a floating leaf and knowing which tree is from. Nara Varuna must have also been a special Nara to Aranara. That's why they erected a monument for her. Well, it's not quite the same. We've seen statues with specific faces carved onto them before, haven't we? You mean the statues of the seven? Yeah, and now that we've heard Nara Varuna's story, Aether, don't you know what she looks like? Aranara have music, so it's possible that they're also skilled in other areas. Maybe they can make lifelike statues of them too or something. I'd love to see them if they have any. Right? Nara Varuna, a golden Nara. Or you know, their art could be too advanced for you. Alright, guess we can go and heal the Varuna contraption branches and leaves now, right? Yes, our Arankula will bring Nara and Paimon. So this is where I was hidden. Wow, we might not have found this place without Arankula leading the way. But where is the leaves? Paimon doesn't see them. The leaves, they're near this big tree, but the fungi won't find their way in, so this place is safe. You can just wait for us here, Arakula. Arapandu told us we just need to make the leaves on the 3 stones turn towards the branch, right? Nara, Aether, and Paimon. Aranakula, we're back! You need to handle the rest from here, though. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Nara, Aether. Arakula knows what to do. Oh, it looks like everything will be fine here too. I hope the forest will return to normal soon. It will once Varuna contraption is fixed, but Marana, it must be eliminated for Vana and Sarva. Just as the monument is made for Nara Varuna has been covered by bad seeds, Ashvata's concourses have also been affected by Varuna. There was a time before Nara Varuna came to Vanarana. Nara and Arana made nurseries together then. But now only the children of Vimara village can see you. To adults, you only exist in stories. And the nurseries you talked about have also become deserted because of Marana. Marana Kula wants to fill the nurseries with flowers. Nara have forgotten Arana, but it's fine. Nara will see the flowers. Arana Kula? Nara Aether, Paimon, thank you. Arana Kula won't forget. Aranakula will return to the rest stop now. Aranapandu will be happy to note that the monument is now clean. Will Nara, Aether, and Paimon return to rest stop? Yes. Traveling with Golden Nara feels so safe. May Ara Muhukunda watch over Nara, Aether, and Paimon. Don't get eaten by bad guys. Nara, Aether, and Paimon, thank you for helping Aranara. Arapundu senses that the branches blocking the stream in various places have been removed. Oh, so now we can heal the Varuna contraption now, right? Soon, but not yet. The root system is deep underground, and the entrance is in the center of Varuna Sutra. Varunastra. You've mentioned that before, haven't you, Arapundu? It's a manifestation of the power between the Varuna contraption. When it displays its power, it'll be taller than the tallest tree in Vana. Nara, Aether, and Paimon saw it before. Do you mean that place from which water jets out occasionally? Are we seriously going through the center of that thing? That doesn't look like an entrance. That's right! What if it activates as we go in? The water jet's so high and it looks really powerful too. Paimon can't figure out how we're gonna get into the center.
Guess we're taking it head on then.
I haven't heard that people train by sitting under a waterfall and absorbing its impact, but we'll surely be swept away if we just rush in. Why? We can just make it stop. It can stop? It couldn't before, but thanks to our Aether and Paimon's help, the power of the Varuna contraption has been partially restored. Now the Aranara can make it stop. Wow, we did such an amazing thing by coincidence. Well, it's not much of a coincidence. Ah, true, but if it was really difficult to find the Grove of Dreams... Alright, Aether, Paimon, let's go together. The green branches have bloomed. It's almost time to bear fruit. Even more impressive when you see it up close. Varuna contraption is a creation of the greater Lord Gatha. It sends forth water that brings life, turning Vakula into Vana, replacing that of which was once yellow with green, and turning barren land into land full of life. It sounds miraculous. Water that brings life? Wow. Speaking of which, Paimon ate the soup Arapa's made earlier. That was made with the water from here, right? His soup doesn't have any special effect, though.
Maybe it will make you live forever.
Well, it might be possible to live long enough to eat every dish in the fat that way.
But where will those who share the taste be then?
Guess living too long is not entirely a good thing, huh? So Paimon wants water?
If Paimon becomes a seed, Aranakula will take good care of her, water her properly, and put her in a sunny place and loosen soil for her.
Arankunti will play music to Paimon and tell her things about Vana that she doesn't know.
Arabilika won't come to see Paimon so often, but will bring back mushrooms, cook for her. Arabilika will not do such things.
Oh, that sure sounds like a cozy life. Wait, Paimon will turn into a seed? What is this, some kind of scary forest that you can't leave once you enter? It's even scarier when you think about those words are coming from these sweet-looking Aranara.
You'll go strong and bear fruit quickly, Paimon.
Hey, don't you start saying that scary stuff too!
Nara and Paimon won't stay in Vana like Aranara do. Arakula knows this. Arakula knows Nara, Aether, and Paimon have other missions and will leave Vana like other Nara. We have to complete the Aranara mission now and stop the Varuna contraption in order to go down and remove those bad bugs and heal the machine. Whoa. This looks huge. It's a whole underground network.
The entrance to the underground, it opened up.
I feel like something's missing.
That's true. But look at this giant empty hole. Well, at least it's not a hole in our hearts.
Let's go down together, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. We must be careful to the road up ahead. It's dark and sunnyless underground. The place where seeds used to sleep peacefully has likely become the lair of fungi. Nara, Aether, and Paimon are Aranara's friends. Aranara do not have great power, but if you're in danger, Aranara will try and protect you.
Nothing to fear. Arabalika is around. Even through gales and high water, this won't scare us.
There shouldn't be any great winds down there. Water maybe, but no big waves.
So you're still taking our words at face value, huh, Arakunti?
Gales and high water means that a person has been through a lot. Arakunti understands now. Paimon's words are difficult to understand.
Paimon would say the same thing to you. Anyway, fungi aren't scary at all. This is for their lair. We'll have all-you-can-eat mushrooms for dinner tonight. Aether, let's hurry down there once you're ready.
Oh, wait. What's this place down here? It's the Rain's End.
The Rain's End? What a weird name.
There's no rain here, yet it's the birthplace of rain. The rain that purifies Vana begins and ends there. So we can't let the bad bugs take it away.
This is much deeper than the ruins of Dari. Paimon didn't expect this place to be so deep underground. And there's so many spores. Just seeing them is unbearable enough.
Spores are covering the Varuna contraption. It must have been left by the bad guys. Ugh, the bad guys could be close by. Toughen up, Arakula. Don't back down. We're already here. Solve the problem, whether it be spores or fungi. This is all for Vana.
The Varuna contraption must be very sad and covered by spores like this. Yeah, being covered by spores? Just the thought of it's kinda scary.
Let's hurry and clear those spores away.
Yup, we'll handle this like we cleaned the Yasna mountain up, huh?
Clear.
Eek! Where'd that come from? It's huge! It looks really strong!
Is it angry because we cleared the spores away? Watch out, traveler!
It must seize this place as its lair. The Varuna contraption will go out of control if we don't get rid of it. Now, traveler, we're in this together.
Yeah, beat him up.
Bye.
Oh, it's running away! Alright, the ether's going the other way. Catch up for it. Careful. Nara, we don't know what it waits for us.
Huh?
So did we do it?
Bad bugs plaguing the Varuna contraption. Something, something. Wow! Paimon thinks we're safe for now. Nara, Aether, thank you for your bravery. The bad bugs gnawing on the roots in the Varuna contraption have been cleared away. The branches scattered all over Vana are also sending us their power. Now Aranara can heal the Varuna contraption. It was no trouble. Paimon told you! The fungi are nothing! Paimon wouldn't be so scared of them even if we were 10 more of them.
Just treat it as a warm-up.
Paimon knew you wouldn't be scared of the fungi, Aether. Everyone was doing their best to fight the bad guys earlier, and then there was Paimon. Not a drop of effort. Not true! Paimon gave her all her cheer to Aether. Come on, Aether. You felt Paimon's sincerity, did you?
Yeah, you were a good cheerer.
See, you were one heart and one mind. Anyway, Arapundu thanks Nara, Aether, and Paimon for helping Aranara so much. Now it's Arana's turn. Hooray, we'll be able to say goodbye to those nose-tickling spores soon.
Whoa. Oh, that's a big tree.
Wow, the air's so much cleaner now.
I can breathe freely now.
The peace returns to Ashvan realm. Paimon doesn't know about those fungi in the forest, though. After that, the bad guys may leave or they may not, but the Varuna contraption has already been healed, and there won't be so many spores anymore. Arana will not let the bad guys destroy Vana. The nurseries will be revived too, right?
But Marana is still here. Arana has lots to do.
Yeah, you're so strict, Bilika. We finished one thing, have we? Just let Aranakula be happy for a bit.
Emerald Arabilika.
Oh, Paimon doesn't know what will satisfy him.
No sense of urgency. Paimon is careless. We'll get into trouble.
Oh, Paimon's heard that one before. Paimon's not careless. Paimon's always careful.
Looks like someone hasn't learned their lesson.
All right. Aether, wasn't there something we needed to ask Arapundu?
About the children of Vimara village.
About the odd things that have been happening in Vimara village to the east. The children living there sometimes disappear for a period of time, but will always return safely. I'm not sure that you Aranara know more about the forest than we do. It'd be great if you knew something about it.
Strange things about Vimara village? Arapundu doesn't know now. Arapundu will make note of it, but the Aranara might know. Arapundu will return to Vanara later. Perhaps some answers will emerge then. About the Varuna contraption, Nar Aether, do you know that Arana music can control the contraption? Aether, you've studied Aranara music before as well, right? Does that mean we can control the Varuna contraption too? Nara Aether, like Nara Varuna, has been proven to be worthy of Aranara's friendship. Arapundu is willing to teach you the music to control the Varuna contraption.
Great! But will we really have to go so deep underground every time to play? Paimon's not very smart. The Varuna contraption gets power from all over Vana.
So you can control the Varuna contraption from other parts of Vana.
Come on, that's Aranara trivia. You can't expect us to recall all that.
Master the rhythm of the source of water. Nara, Aether, Paimon, thank you for your help. Vana will never forget this, and neither will Aranara. I hope to see you at Festival Utsava. We'll meet again in Vanarana. May you have a cheerful time, Golden Nara, and may Aramuhukunda watch over you. Oh my god, yes! Arapundu taught you this song, and it has the power to control the Varuna contraption. Play the song in the vintage lyre with the next Varuna contraption, and you'll be able to interact with it and change the weather in Apam Woods.
Hey, that must be the Arikon who was mentioned earlier, right? Let's go ask him!
Ararikon, and he's Traveler. You're Ararikon, right?
We're friends of the Aranara. Araja sent us here.
That's right. Araja sent us here saying that you could help us. There's been strange Nara around, and that's why I was a bit scared. We didn't mean to scare you. It's just that we didn't know you were so absorbed in... Since you can see Ararikon and are friends with Araja, the forest must recognize you. You can't be bad, Nara. You're good, Nara. Ararikon isn't afraid. Did you say that you had questions for Ararikon? Yeah, that's right.
We would like to know more about the delicious fungus, but also we'd like to know more about the suspicious Nara around Vimara village.
About that, Arachiptora might know better than me. No, that's not what we were trying to ask. Have you seen some suspicious Nara around Vimara village, Ararikon?
You tell Ararikon what happened in brief, though how much Ararikon understood is a different story.
Arana is good Aranara. Protecting Vana often and helping little Nara always are what Arana does. Ararikon once helped little Nara. Arana said that Marana's avatar is taking little Nara away. So Ararikon helped. Recently, the local Vana, I mean the forest and the streams are always crying. Maybe it's because of the Marana. Marana bad. Marana refers to the withering and Vana. That's gotta mean the forest. Well, that's some new Aranara words learned. Wait, does the forest cry too?
Maybe it's a figure of speech, or maybe it's something only Aranara can hear, or cries really loudly.
Can Nara Traveler hear it too? Nara Traveler, friend of forest. Sunshine brings happiness, but too much sunshine means less water. Water makes us grow, and no water means withering. Songs bring happiness and power. Getting sick makes us upset, and being sick for too long means withering. It's the same for Vana and Aranara, but Min is different. Min, so strong. The forest has been crying harder lately. Ararikon's worried. Is it because Marana's harming the forest? Ararikon's not sure. It smells like Marana, but it's not really the same. But Ararikon knows that some bad, dirty stuff are making the forest sick, in places Ararikon can't see. If the forest keeps being sick like this, a super giant Marana will come and suck all living things away. All the flowers will wither and leaves will fall. The fruits will go bad and the mushrooms will stop growing. No more mushrooms! That means no more chicken mushroom skewers!
We'll help. We're here to look for the suspicious Nara.
That's right, we're here to help. And around the area of sickness, there's a weird Nara. That might be the bad Nara you want. Good Nara help Ararikon, and Ararikon take you to him. Looks like we can help each other. What do you think, Traveler?
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Nara Traveler defeated Marana before? You're very strong. And you're Golden Nara, just like the legendary Nara Varuna. You look reliable. I believe in you. Just leave it to us. Now, we've got another question.
About our reward, or tell me about the super bad, super dirty stuff.
I've seen many weird Hilinara with filthy stains on them. They've been acting suspiciously around the giant iron mountainside.
Hilinara?
Giant iron mountain? You mean that super big ruin guard over there? Speaking of which, something seems off with that ruin machine.
It has no eye or core.
Hey, that's true! Other ruin guards all have a core that looks like an eye! Ararikon knows nothing about ruin machines. As for the giant mountain, it's been here since a long, long time ago. A long, long time? How long is that exactly? Time it takes for a tiny little seed to grow into a giant tree that can touch the sky. Huh, that sure is a long, long time. Well, it shouldn't be hurting the forest if it's been here for that long.
Bad people might come here because of it, though. Who knows, it might revive itself at one point.
You have a point. Bad guys like the Fatui treasure hoarders and the Abyss Order. Super bad guys. Bad Nara bad. Either way, let's investigate it, shall we? Who knows? We might even find some treasure. Thank you. Ararikon also saw there were strange things besides the suspicious Nara. All right then, let's go. Don't fall behind now, Ararikon. The Hilinaras here are different from the others. Strange. There might be some connection. Pineline doesn't see anything particularly different. Aren't all Hilichurls the same? No, just like Nara are different. Although Nara do look pretty much the same. There's nothing here. There's just a bunch of beat up machine bits. But the scraps, they got a bad smell to them. Well, in that case, let's check out that humongous ruin guard over there later. Yeah, Ararikon can sense a connection between this place and the dirty stuff.
but can't get in.
Now that you say that, Paimon can hear a strange noise coming from below. Whoa! What a huge cave!
Careful, Nara. It might be dangerous inside.
Hey! Is someone up there?
That's a suspicious Nara. Quick, you must protect our Arikon.
Ah, how did you get up here?
Nara Aether, that's a suspicious Nara. He's been sneaking around here with that suspicious machine.
You are right. Coming to a place like this is pretty suspicious, all right.
I'd say you're the suspicious ones here. After all, I'm a certified researcher from the academia, and you're outlanders from an unknown origin. We've been commissioned to investigate the place. I'm Aether, and I'm on the trail of a suspicious Nara. Oh, a commission? So you're adventurers, or perhaps you're eremites, or something. Well, it doesn't matter. My name's Jazari, a Kashara researcher, as you can see. I don't care what you came here for, but don't get in the way of my research.
What's there to be researched in this deep cave?
There's always things to be researched everywhere. As the saying goes, ignorance is a researcher's disgrace. You must have noticed the huge ruin machine out there, right? It's actually a ruin golem, made in the ancient realm of Conria. In the local lexicon of Conria, the name might have possibly meant something like mechanical warden. See? We're right behind the ruin golem. The machine's operator, should there have been one, would have entered here.
But a machine of this size would have required more than one operator, right?
That's among my research topics. Unfortunately, I haven't made so much progress so far. Exploring the ruin golem from the inside seems to be the only solution, and I'm presently looking for a way in. You sound more suspicious by the minute.
That's right. We did meet an Abyss Order member disguised as a researcher that one time. Paimon reckons he was called Enjo, Traveler. Do you remember what happened to him again?
We beat the snot out of him. Hey, please don't. I'm a legitimate researcher. You don't believe me, do you? See this? This is an investigative charter from the academia with the highest possible level of clearance. That's not something to be given away on the streets. Certainly not one concerning investigations into ancient ruins as important as this. The academia would never issue something like this casually. I can't give you the original copy, but wait a second. Where did I put my camera? Remember placing it inside my bag.
Be careful! He's taking that suspicious machine out again!
Jazari sets the device up carefully. It is indeed a camera.
Is this the suspicious machine you mentioned? It's just a camera.
A camera?
That's right! It's a machine that takes pictures. It's pretty convenient.
Yes, this is a priceless item as far as the academia is concerned. I just can't let you touch it. Wait, who are you talking to just now?
About that?
An imaginary friend. She's been alone since she was little. Don't worry, I understand your condition. It's okay. We are friendly people here in Sumeru. You will have no trouble making real friends, I guarantee it. Still, do not get in the way of my research. After all, nothing under the sun is truly new. It's our duty as researchers to collect information and investigate it. All the charters are recorded in the academia. If you're still skeptical, just keep an image of this in validation of the House of Dana.
Anyway, we've got something to discuss. Traveler, let's talk over there.
As you wish.
Paimon needs friends. Ararikon can be your friend.
Me too.
Thanks, you two, but that's not the problem. The issue is that he can't see you, Ararikon.
When Nara grow up, they can't really see Aranara anymore. Young Nara sees us because they're innocent, but grown Nara can't. Nara Aether is a dreamer, favored by the tree and flower, so you can still see us, even as a grown-up.
Anyway, we should be more careful when talking to Aranara in front of others. Well, Paimon doesn't think Jazari was lying anyway. You might have misunderstood him, Ararikon.
Ararikon saw that Nara take out his camera and doing ka-ching to Hilanara. Very suspicious. If that Nara isn't bad, he runs away every time the Hilanara came, so he can't really be friends with the Hilanara.
That sounds kind of sad. He must be quite the runner then.
The Nara holds his machine and runs so fast. He is in fact a runner and a track star.
So he shouldn't be a bad person. Nor should he be related to the children of Vimara village.
But I'm not particularly interested in all of this, but we'll finish what we started. I'm curious about the giant machine anyway.
Yep, Paimon totally agrees. Anyway, since he's doing research around here, he should be pretty familiar with the situation. Maybe he can help you, Ararikon.
You finally believe me, do you?
Yep. Guess you're not suspicious after all, Jazari.
We still have some questions about the situation. Ask away. As a Koshara researcher who specializes in studying ruin machines, I've been investigating this big guy over here for years. No one on this earth knows more about this ruin golem than I do.
What about beneath the earth then?
Well, legends hold that the ancient realm of Conria lies beneath the earth. Since they built all the ruin machines, it'd be arrogant of me to say that I understood these devices better than they do. tell me about the bad, dirty stuff. You're looking for bad, dirty things, are you? Then you should visit the city.
The city? Are bad things in the city?
This is just something adults say. Don't think too much about it. Anyway, this locale is somewhat polluted, which might be related to the bad and dirty stuff you mentioned.
Well, here's the situation. We heard that the forest here has...
You paraphrase Ararikan's words so that Jazari can understand them. Huh, is that so? Let me think about this. I might indeed have some clues. According to my research, all ruined machines work on the same principle no matter what they do, whether it be flying or launching missiles. And, well, a ruined golem is theoretically the same as a ruined guard, except that it was used to be operated by people. Have you noticed anything abnormal about this ruined golem? It looks incredibly big. This isn't an issue about size. Have you not noticed that his core is missing?
Yeah, this big guy here's got no peeper.
Exactly. According to the documents, ruined machines are powered by their cores. To be precise, by the dark power inside what you call an eye. When Conria was destroyed, many ruined machines like this one burst out from the desert. Although things are different now. Even the academia was unable to handle the cores back then. A single mistake could cause a core meltdown, leading to serious accidents. As a result, the academia had no choice but to temporarily seal the cores and deal with them later. If the documents have it right, the core of this ruined golem would be sealed inside the ancient ruins known as Dev's Cavern, which is right beneath our feet. Is anything wrong with the core? There shouldn't be. We have detected some energy leakage. The seal seems to have been damaged at some point, though we have no idea when. The last time someone published a research report regarding such matters was more than 10 years ago. Any progress on the matter would warrant a large amount of funding from the academia.
Funding? Are you saying that you get more from doing research?
That's right. Speaking of which, we did talk about pollution a moment ago. For ecological topics, we might be able to file a subject application with Emerda. That would really be an Archon sent for those who study fringe subjects like us. At first, I had planned on taking the route recorded in previous reports to look inside. Unexpectedly, all the entrances were blocked.
Arikon notes it's a place outside where Arikon can sense bad things.
I thought it might have been the Forest Watchers or the Vimara villagers who did it, but given what you described, someone must have sneaked inside and blocked the entrances. Maybe it was that Marana's avatar you mentioned? Well, I wouldn't dare mess with something like that. Villagers are more than enough trouble for me, as you can see. Or I wouldn't be stuck here right now. First things first, though. If you want to travel underground, I do have an idea how to. Interested?
This Nara's awesome! How do we travel beneath?
Guess you're pretty good after all. So, how do we get down there? We just need to find a way to enter this ruined golem and smash the block entrance opened with it.
Is that even possible?
That's my kind of plan. The data acquired from such an action would be priceless. Even if something goes wrong, its benefits would outweigh the risks. Also, if we can investigate the core buried underground, I could submit a funding application on your behalf. What do you think? That's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, 3 birds, actually.
If we could get some funding, let's help Jazari out, Traveler! Academic research is important too, after all.
Of course, but you best report the academia when you have the time, or this might be classified as a malign research. Anyway, let's try and get inside first. The operator might still be there. That would make some great data. I mean, a good research subject. It's been hundreds of years, you know.
Never mind that. There might be treasure inside, right?
I'm quite sure that some antiques are stored within. Research of those would...
What do you think, Traveler? Since Mr. Jazari had put it like that, Paimon reckons we should do some academic research.
Great. So, how do we get in? I almost forgot the most important thing. Opening the door in the ruined golem cockpit requires an MIDI device. To simply put, a key. The bad news is, I don't have this key. But the good news is, I discovered its whereabouts from studying the documents on hand. If you must know, I've scoured half the House of Dana for the few records available. The last report on the MIDI device was published decades ago. And though now I figured it all out, my findings can't be published as things stand. Most irritating indeed. So where exactly is this key? To put it simply, the key may be found in Port Ormos to the south, in the hands of some antique dealer named Roijan. Would you please accompany me there?
You've been staying here doing research for so long and you've never thought about visiting him?
The thing is, I'm not good at dealing with merchants. They just don't understand me, which makes communication almost impossible. I've been cheating out a lot of more on account of this. That's true. I do find it hard to follow your thoughts at times, too. Wait, so this is actually all my fault?
Well, whatever the case, we're going to Port Ormos, right? Let's go check it out then. So many Nara. Right over there, Arikon. Don't worry, we'll come back for you. Okay.
Welcome. You must be travelers from abroad. What brings you here to my shop? Would you like to make any purchase or seek appraise any items?
So, you're Arijan, the antique dealer, right?
Arijan, the chief antique appraiser to be precise. Did you come here specifically to visit me? Well, I shan't let you down then. We're looking for a certain antique. Oh? Then you've come to the right place. If you can name it, Roy-John here can tell you about it. I've probably seen enough antiques to lay out across the entire marketplace. Even the academia might not have seen quite as many.
We're looking for the, what's the thingy's name again? Paimon can't remember.
Hi, we're looking for an mini device. I've never heard of something like that.
Hey, you just said we can name anything.
Don't worry. I've heard of that name, but I might yet know the thing you want. Antiques tend to have a variety of monikers, you see. Could you describe the thing that you're looking for? How do I put it? The documents didn't include a particularly detailed description. It's an item in the style of those ruin machines, and it could be an identification device of sorts. It should be marked with a unique Condrian style pattern that can be recognized to be chronologically different from the common type seen on ruin guards, thus marking this as some sort of earlier version of the device. And considering what we know of ruin archaeology, right, you can stop now. I know what you're looking for. So you know, that'd be very helpful. Thank you. In that case, please give it to me. This is not how this works. This item is very precious. If you really want it, you'll have to pay for it. And that's 500,000 mora, at the very least.
500,000 mora?
It's an antique, you know. What I'm offering is a pretty common price.
But what if the mora we spend here can't guarantee a successful report? Let's just help him out, shall we, Traveler? We've helped others bargain before, haven't we? You're probably a dab hand by now.
I'm good at dealing with merchants, I suppose.
Really? That's a relief.
I'm terrible at things like this. Everything's on me. Just take it. I'll have to find a gig with the eremite over there if that's not sufficient, though. This price. Did you come all the way here to make fun of me? Fine. I'll just make do with that amount, but treat the item well, okay? Each antique has many stories and emotions behind it.
Pretty good, Traveler. Well, here's the remaining funding.
Wait, what's this? Isn't this just a normal chaos core? Nonsense. There's no ordinary chaos core, but the core of a ruin god prototype I found in Storm Terror's lair. See the marks left by the Great Wolf King of the North? This is a unique treasure, all right, and no mistake.
Isn't that the one that we saw at Storm Terror's lair? Didn't Dane take it? This one's gotta be a fake.
Antiques are sold for their stories. Well, I don't know anything about this Dane fellow, but I've sure heard of Storm Terror's lair. Anyway, if you have different insights about antiques, we could discuss them in private. Whatever it is, it's definitely not the mini device. What I'm looking for is a key that can open up the ruin golem on Debunk at the mountain. According to my research, it should be in the hands of your grandfather, Mrs. Hassad, the Golden Adventurer. Well, at least that was the case several decades ago. Jazari describes the story of Mr. Hassad, the Golden Adventurer, as recorded in the documents. Oh, come on, you should have said this earlier.
You didn't exactly let me.
But this really brings back memories. It's been so long since I last heard stories about my grandpa. When I was little, Grandpa would often tell me stories of his adventures. I thought then that he'd just been bragging, but what do you know? He was actually that awesome. Speaking of which, it's mostly because of him that I became a praiser of antiques. All the stories about the treasures were just so intriguing. Still, the thing you spoke of is not here with me.
You haven't sold it off, have you?
I wish I did, but treasures don't stay where they don't belong, as I say. I mean, isn't that what happens to all the treasure hunting legends? Well, Grandpa didn't really care about any of that stuff, but according to him, the device engraved with an ancient character was lost during one of his adventures in some underground cave. That was a long story, one he told me many times, but I can't remember a single word of it now. Actually, I even planned a treasure hunt with it for some others back then. As to whether we found it again, well, if we did, it should be hidden in a secret base in Vimara Village. A secret base in Vimara Village? I always went there to play with when I was a kid. You know how the kids love their secret bases? Could you please show us the secret base? Perhaps we can find some clues there. So this is the thing that's important to you, huh? Still, I haven't been back there for over 10 years. It's an important matter pertaining to scientific research. Or Mora. All right. Since you brought something for me, I'll take you there. But try to manage your expectations, okay? I can't really remember what happened that long ago. We're counting on you either way.
Hooray! To the secret base we go!
It should be in a cave somewhere near here. My memory going or something.
Why don't we ask the villagers in Vimara village? They should know if there's a cave around here.
The villagers? There's no point in asking them. This is a secret base. How would they even know where it is? If I remember correctly, the cave entrance should be behind these vines, so let's split up and search for it. This great researcher and I will go over here. You two search for this place, alright?
Alrighty, then let's start our search from the vines here. Yeah, there's so many of them though.
These are not vines, they're Vimana.
Huh? You know something about this, Arikon?
Yeah, these are Vimana. Aranara made them.
Why would the Aranara make this?
Aranara make Vimana when they don't want Nara to enter a place. Where Vimana are present, only Aranara can enter.
Aranara are pretty small, but the place has been blocked off completely. Paimon thinks even you can't get through.
Nara can't get in, but Aranara can sing. Vimana spin when they hear us singing. And when they do, we enter.
Spin? Like a ball?
Yep, Nara Traveler is the friend of the forest. If you sing Nara Traveler, the Vimana will hear it. Come on, Arikon will teach you.
Wow, no kidding! It really started spinning like a ball!
And there's our mysterious cave entrance.
Arikon remembers this cave.
Huh? Did you make this Vimana, Arikon?
Arikon doesn't remember, but little Nara must be protected. This is much of Arikon knows.
Well, we've got no clue why this place was sealed by the Aranara, but this should be the entrance to the secret base, so let's call the two over.
I knew this was the place. Our secret base should be this way. How'd you guys find it?
Arikon did a great job.
Either way, since you found the entrance to the cave, let's go in. We just have to find the emitting device next. It's a pretty big inside. Don't get scared now.
Wow, this place really is huge. You're a pretty impressive kid, huh, Ray-chan?
Not bad, huh? But it's much smaller than I remember. That's because you've grown up. More than grown up. I'm an old man now. But this place really hasn't changed at all. Like time stood still here. Even the air smells the same. A single whiff brings back so many memories. Let's not waste time. Do you remember where the emitting device is? Patience, youngster. Let's take a look around first.
One thing that's been bugging Paimon since we first walked in? What is this huge machine part?
Oh, Arikon knows. This was moved here from the giant Iron Mountain.
Giant Iron Mountain? You mean it was taken from the ruined golem from before?
You noticed it too, right? Judging from the pattern, parts look like it belonged to a ruined golem, though. I don't know why it was arranged in this fashion. Perhaps you really do have some academic talent. Would you like me to recommend you to study to academia once our project comes to a close? You'd make a lot of friends there.
That's not what this is about, but thanks anyway. But a child shouldn't have been able to move anything this big, so who piled it here in this way?
Maybe it was a forest spirit. I'm just kidding. I can't remember.
Arikon knows. Arikon moved it.
But you moved something so big!
Arikon didn't move it. Arikon's very strong.
I remember two groups of us kids running around this big guy and play fighting. Were there that many children here before? In the beginning, yes. Our group's stronghold should be up ahead. Oh, I remember now. I think I buried something over there. I'll take you.
Come on, come on! Paimon wants to see what we got! It's just a booklet.
Oh, this is the good stuff. This was our adventure handbook back in the day.
Adventure handbook?
Don't you guys know about adventure handbooks? I thought you were adventurers from abroad based on how you look. The fact that you're here looking for treasure or something. Yes, I did in fact get an adventurer's handbook. Right? Many adventurers write them. It's like an adventure journal to record their experiences, plans, and even the clues to treasure locations. As you guys know, my grandfather was a great adventurer, though I didn't understand a lick of what he wrote in his adventure journal. Still, I grew up wanting to be an adventurer, so I made my own imitation adventure handbook. You can say that's where I got my start. I know how important this is for you, but it won't help us find the thing we're looking for. No, not so fast. Didn't I tell you that I planned to find the MIDI device? What happened then is recorded in this adventure book. Let me see. I remember that the two of us... Wait a moment. Why are there 3 people in the drawing? Has my memory already gone that bad, or is it because my eyes can't see well anymore? Do you need me to lend you my glasses? I have the latest model, as produced by the Academia. Sir Researcher, are you really that... Forget it. Let me take a closer look. I'm pretty sure now that the MIDI device would have been buried right here by yours truly. Great, so just have to search this cave is what I would say if this place wasn't so big. There's no need for that. The location of the device is recorded here. It should be... Yes, that's indeed the MIDI device. See, I didn't lie to you guys.
Hey, now we can scuttle right back and open that giant robot up. Paimon's getting excited already.
Alas, this is just a fragment. There's no way we'll be able to open up the ruin golem without a complete device. I can fix it if it's not been completely destroyed, but we'll have to find some way to recover the remaining pieces. As for these remaining fragments, oh, don't be so anxious. The device was split into 3 parts, but why would Grandpa put them in 3 separate locations? You know what? This would be a very exciting story if only I remembered more of it.
3 different places? So are the locations of the fragments recorded here?
Yes, that's right. The locations of the buried device fragments are all recorded in this handbook. We must have found the fragment buried here back then from whenever it was at first.
In that case, let's go find the remaining 2 fragments after this. We're the best at finding things, aren't we, Traveler?
Yeah! That's what I said anyway, but... I can't understand these writings.
How could that be? Did you write these notes yourself?
Well, this was actually a record of the adventure that the 2, well, maybe 3 of us undertook? I can't remember who this 3rd person is, but I certainly haven't forgotten that old man. If you want to know the location of the remaining device fragments, you should go look for him. That old man should be still kicking even now. Even if he is, he definitely lives in Vimara village. He did say he would live out the rest of his days there after all. The old man you're talking about is...
A Mahina, maybe?
Oh! You know though, fellow? Well, that makes things even easier. Take this handbook and show it to him. He should understand.
You're not gonna come with us?
I don't want to meet that old fossil. If you figure out where the fragments are buried, go look for them yourself. I would like to go with you, but my old bones aren't up to the task anymore. I wanted to be a great adventurer like my grandfather back when I was a young boy. And if it hadn't been for that guy... Well, stories are, in the end, more important than the adventure itself. So, if you collect any stories, please remember to bring them to me. I can give you guys this device fragment as a reward. How about that? It's a good deal, right? You have a deal? Well, it looks like I won't be much help in this endeavor, so I might as well wait here for you. There's a lot of parts here to study, and I'm not about to pass up the chance to do it. I'm counting on you two to bring the fragments back as quickly as you can. Things will get dicey for me if I miss the deadline. Ah, we meet again, friends of Rana. Is she not with you? I wonder what's taking so long to patrol the woods this time. Still, this must be a special occasion for you to come and see me.
Well, yeah. It's for...
You tell Mahida about Rorijan, the secret base, and the handbook. It's a story with lots of twists. So, you went to the secret base. What did you think? Pretty impressive, isn't it? Rorijan is here in Vimara and still doesn't want to see me. That fellow gets more stubborn the older he gets. That's how he is, though. It's almost been 10 years since I last saw him, and that was when I had some business in Port Ormos. I'm relieved to hear that he's still himself. That's an odd relationship you have between you.
So why doesn't Rorijan want to see you?
It's a long story. You wouldn't mind hearing an old man prattle on, would you? I'm quite curious, actually.
Yeah, Paimon wants to know too.
Back when we were kids, Rorijan lived in Vimara for a while because of his grandfather. As a kid from bustling Port Ormos with a legendary adventurer for his grandfather, Rorijan quickly drew the attention of the other kids. I, one of those kids who was fascinated by the stories he heard from his grandfather. Together, we built a secret base, a cave, and dressed ourselves up there as warriors and heroes with branches and flowers. To us children, the base was another world, where we went through countless imaginary adventures. Those old times seem like a dream now.
Roijan also mentioned that the base once played host to loads of kids. What had happened?
And all kids will eventually grow up. Yeah, kids do have a short attention span, in any case. Be legends or adventurers. These are just some of their many passing interests. By the time we realized the truth, Roijan and I were the only two left in the base. No, make it 3, actually.
Roijan also mentioned that there are 3 of you, but he can't recall the third person anymore.
I'm not sure either. It's been so long and we're both so old now. Who could it have been?
An Aranara, perhaps?
These Aranara again? Now that just sounds like make-believe worthy of children. If I had left Vimara with him, I'd probably still believe in all that.
With him, you say? So why did Roijan leave then?
For his adventures, of course. That guy's been stubborn ever since we were kids. We vowed to become the greatest adventurers in the world, just like his legendary grandfather. But neither of us had the knack for being one. After my initial enthusiasm had worn off, I found that I had far more important things to do. So in the end, he was the last one left. That's why we're like this now. The way he sees it, I was more of an adventurer, yet I gave up before he did. Stubbornness. That's all it is. Still, it was also thanks to Roijan's stubbornness that he wound up being the best antique dealer in Port Ormos. Well, that's the story. You want to know where to find the 2 fragments, right? It's going to take a while for me to mark them out for you, though. My eyesight's gotten quite deplorable at my old age. I'll count this as a commission from him. I use traditional Vimara cursive for this, which he should be able to comprehend. He definitely would have back then anyway. Amahida makes note about the fragments using the handbook as a reference. It's done. Just follow the instructions and you'll be alright. To be honest, I thought that this thing would have still had its uses after all these years. Yes. I just found this in the journal too. Grandpa Amahida picks up a dried flower out from the yellow sheets. Give this to Roijan when you see him again. Maybe this will jog his memory a bit.
Why didn't you say anything back there, Arikan? Amahida's a good Nara. You have nothing to fear.
Arikan wasn't afraid. Arikan just heard the things you talked about earlier, and they're very familiar. Just can't remember them. Arikan was confused, so Arikan didn't say anything. That's quite a strange problem, Arikan.
Yes, very strange. This is tiring. But at least we made progress. Anyway, let's go do what Amahida said and go and find the 2 fragments. Then give them to Jazari.
Yeah, this is not fun. Ooh, look, quest marker. I'm not doing a boss right now. Oh, the boss is still going. Oh no. Looks like there are big robot parts here too. Gee, imagine what would happen if Jazari saw them, huh? He whipped out his camera, out again, and that would be the last we hear of him for a while. Arakan seems to have moved the components back here, but that can't be true, right? Of course it's true. Arakan doesn't deceive Nara. If I'm not mistaken, Arakan was the Aranara who played with the kids at the secret base. Oh, that thing's still going. But Arakan remembers nothing about this. Do Aranara forget the past too? The forest remembers everything. Arakan doesn't know what you're talking about. Arakan can't remember, but it's fun hanging around with Lil Nara. Paimon hopes you to remain happy wherever you may go, Arakan. Look at the plants here. What's inside the cave wouldn't happen to be Marana. Marana, please protect Arakan, Nara, Aether. We'll protect you. No need to be afraid of Maranara, Arakan. If Amahida's right, Aether, the fragment of the immediate device should be inside. Let's neutralize the withering first. Alright, this last fragment. Now all we have to do is bring these pieces to Jazari and we can have the immediate device fixed. Then we can go inside the big robot. Oh, we need some for each on the story of the adventure. Should we tell him about the Aranara too? Hey, John, we're back! There you are. Looks like you met the old man and found the fragments you were looking for, That's a sign he is as tedious now as he was then. Not that I care, though. You seem you do. You two are so alike. What did Agnihotra tell you? Don't believe anything he said. If he hadn't slipped back into the village the night before adventure at sea, we could have been the greatest adventurers in history. You can't change the past, buddy. Come on, I'm just kidding. I'm better suited to dealing in antiques. Even a great adventurer like my grandfather eventually went missing in their adventures. Oh, I doubt I wouldn't stood much of a chance. For me, I'd be satisfied so long as there's a story to hear. So what stories have you collected? According to our deal, the device fragments in your hands were meant to be exchanged for stories. How about the fairies and the children? I think that's kind of cute. You tell Rory and John about the adventure of the Aranara and the children. Fairies in the forest. I've heard similar legends before, but your tale is a particularly interesting one. That's good enough story for me. The fragments are yours, as we agreed. Take them to our great researcher. He's been stressing out the entire time while you were out having fun. I should get back to my shop now. I'll be quite upset if I missed out on a big sale.
Wait a second, we have something else we have to do. The flower.
So Agnihotra wanted you to have this. A flower? Seriously, at his age? Hold on, I think I remember this. Do you recall anything? Maybe, but then again, maybe not. Anyway, the past should stay in the past, so forget it. But I have a feeling this flower does not belong to me, so please, return it to where it belongs. I can tell that you can see things I can't. He seems to have become a bit more fun than before. So, drop by my shop when you have the chance. Until farewell.
Where it belongs? The flowers is yours, Arikon.
This flower is precious. Why give it to Arikon?
Because it belongs to you!
Our Arikon doesn't remember the flower, but our Arikon likes it. Arikon cherishes this flower. Arikon shall plant it in the garden.
We'll see you at the foot of the Great Iron Mountain. Once we get the giant machine started, we'll go get the bad guys together.
Yes, Arikon wants to fight the bad guys with you.
That's a promise, Arikon.
These old men are so sad. No, literally, just talk to each other. I don't understand. Stupid. You went through your entire life without talking to each other because of one thing. That's kind of messed up.
Huh. Thank goodness you're back.
Here are the 2 remaining fragments. Yes, that's them, all right. Thank you so much for your help. I'll take care of the rest. Jazari fixes the MIDI device. Don't know how, but okay. Well, this should do the trick. Pretty good, huh? Well, I bet even her bat at the Academia couldn't fix this thing without consulting any information. You're lucky to have me with you, you know? Now we can go inside the ruined golem. I think that's our line. You took it. No one's been in this machine for centuries. I can already smell the parchment in the pages in the academic annals that shall bear my name. Oh, sorry. I got too excited.
No problem. Paimon's getting excited too. More treasure, here we come.
Okay, that... I feel like I stepped into the TARDIS. I'm not gonna lie. This is very... Doctor Who.
It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought!
Of course it is. Wait. This is a moment for that famous phrase, is it not? Behold, 1,000 years of ancient Conrad history lie before us. Oops, got carried away there. This is a famous quote by Iskandar of Bahuma or Etiology Sage. Wait, haven't you read his biography? Aren't you a Koshware researcher? Well, knowledge is boundless. I do not intend to have my learning shackled. I've read about it countless times in books, but this is the first time I've seen it in person, and that's why I can't contain my excitement.
Look at all these vines! It must have been a really long time since anyone last came here!
According to the text name, the review of research on issues related to the Ruined Golem in ancient Conria, the last scholar who managed to get inside a Ruined Golem for systematic research was Pierre Kavikatis. I'm sure you don't know this, but Pierre Kavikatis was one of the greatest scholars in Koshware's history. Kavikatis earned the rank of Herbard before hitting 30, a genuine academic genius. With his achievements, he would have become a sage sooner or later, but he met with an accident during an expedition and his research results were lost. Ever since then, Koshware has gone downhill. If he had lived a little longer, perhaps I wouldn't be worrying about expenses day and night like this. By the the way, it's my academic ambition to follow the pure Kamikata's footsteps. But forget your academic ambition for now. Our next step is to conduct academic research. Did you investigate? We're here to investigate the underground ruins. Academic research is important, sure, but we need to figure out how to get this big guy started first. Right, by activating the rune golem, I can get valuable experimental data, which will then serve as a basis for a breakthrough in my research. One has to make some waves to outdo one's predecessors, after all. But let's get this thing working then. There's gotta be some mechanism here, you know, the kind of thing that lights up when pressed. I do recall there being one. According to our records, once the separation valve in the steering cabin is turned on, the rune golem will be activated. But as I told you before, all rune machines are driven by the dark power of their cores, and the cores of the rune golem have been sealed underground. Even if I got into the steering cabin, the conventional method will not work. In fact, we can't even start this lift right before us, so how do we get to the steering cabin at the top?
You're right. So what do we do now?
You're implying that there's an unconventional route. As the saying goes, when one door closes, another one opens, and in any case, I'm positive that the people of Conria surely took this scenario into consideration. The Academia's research shows that the early rune machines also had a backup power system, perhaps because the techniques that allowed them to utilize this dark power were still in their infancy. Power system? Unlike the cores that supply almost unlimited energy, this power system comprises a series of small power relays. The power sources of these devices are energy blocks that store pure energy extracted from the ley lines. That's what I was collecting before. It's for this quest, huh? According to the Vimana researchers, this power system will most likely have been in spread-wide use long before the first rune machine was ever built in ancient Conria. As I stated earlier, the rune golem is an early model, so it must have one of those backup power systems. The core power cabin is at the bottom. Let's go down there first. Wow, it's starting up! What do you think? This machinery is a rune golem. Whether it's a relay or a trapdoor, it can be powered by this energy block.
But nothing seems to have changed at all.
Well, because the backup system comprises a series of small power relays. In other words, we have to work all the way around from the bottom, and then the system can only function when all the relays have been connected. Given the damage of the rune golem, it'll be quite difficult for it to run at full power. But just as you were activating this relay, I found this in the power room. It seems to be the blueprint for the rune golem. Perhaps its maintenance crew left it here. Okay, but what about the energy blocks we find outside the game? I don't know. According to this blueprint, we only need to connect several key relays to start this machine. At the very least, we'll be able to start this lift and go up into the steering cabin.
That sounds questionable.
Well, there's nothing else we can do, so we might as well try activating the lift first, yeah?
Wait, aren't you coming with us?
Oh, stay here and take a pic. No. The study in the internal structure of the rune golem. That's also important work. Besides, I'm a scholar. There's little I can do to assist you directly in the task. But if you have any technical problems, I'll be here with you. These energy blocks seem to have an auxiliary power source for the rune golem. Slot them into the power relays to activate the corresponding components. Energy blocks that have been inserted can be removed and placed in a different spot. Use this method to open up a path that constantly leads upwards. Oh, so the ones that we needed were the ones that were already in here? Anyway, Conrian technology is great and I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. Back so soon? Well, I'm still studying the load-bearing structure of these components here, but it's impressive that you got the lift started. You were just guessing about the activation thing, weren't you? Well, come on, I've only read about it in books. Just so you know, there's no more than 3 people in the entire academia who can read this blueprint, so guessing it right does mean something. Anyway, now that the lift is working, we should be able to access the steering room above by activating the relays on the middle level. See, the mid-level gear should be in the power room. We just need to activate all 4 relay units. We can't find energy block that works. It's also possibly temporarily remove them from the device. It's fine as long as they are all connected to the end. I'll keep waiting for you here then. This ain't doing. Okay, so this connects here. Oh, what is this? Mysterious Chronicle. Adora Shuwane Ritter, the Sentinel of the Golden Hall. executed by the Knight Marshal Amorphortus for betrayal that caused irreversible damage to a machine. Despite the major loss that the Knight Marshal's left eye was lost in the event, given Honduras was the last of their compatriots, a proper knight's funeral was granted for Honduras. Eldrick Schwanritter, I'm never going to pronounce this name right, Beardfather, passed away due to multiple organ failure. May he rest in peace in a foreign land. What are you guys doing up there? I thought I heard a truly incredible racket when I was trying to study this conductive unit. But whatever you're doing, please keep it down. If there's any trouble with the machine here, it'll be hard for me to explain it away in my report to the academia. We met an old friend. Why would you say that? Are you and this child both... Alright, okay. You know what? I'll write 2 recommendation letters to the academia. This way, the 2 of you can get along in the future as well. That's not what's happening here at all. Anyway, I assume that you've got the relays in the middle connected, right? I'm almost done here as well. Come, let's go up to the steering cabin at the top. Just like before, we simply need to connect the power systems to the steering cabin before we can activate the Ruin Golem's control systems. A letter. Inghilde Schwanenritter, Damsel of the Dale, went missing in the battle against the onslaught of dark beasts. Only her and signet ring were recovered. A proper knight's funeral was arranged for her. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared now. I don't want to do this.
Besides the stone slate, nothing else seems to be of value.
Stone slate, don't underestimate it. If we can get to the control system running, then we can see the outside of the world through it. The control systems here look like it can still work. Ancient Connery's creations really are amazing. I never thought I would have had the chance in this lifetime. But now it seems that once I complete this research report, winning the Pure Covers prize is only a matter of time now.
But let's try and start this machine. Paimon can't wait.
Yeah, time's a-wasted. Now, we shouldn't rush anything. We need to follow the instructions. So I've never been good with instructions, so we're just gonna beep boop until we figure it out. Oh, hello? Oh, no, I'm controlling this. Hey, wait, calm down. Okay, so if I click, what is it? What the hell is that? You must preheat to attack. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, it is moving! No! Hell no.
Okay, we made it move!
What the hell is that? What did we break? Haha, hi! I didn't break anything! And what did I say about following the instructions? We didn't get to do anything, dude.
It's just an arm, you know? Fell off. Paimon's pretty sure the machine itself is to blame.
I'll record it as an experimentational accident then. I hope this won't diminish my report in any way. Anyway, it seems like we won't be able to start the Ruin Golem again, so there's no point in me keeping you here. I know you're here investigating the contamination of the underground ruins, but I'm afraid that the Ruin Golem won't be of much use to you now. Even so, you may see some unexpected progress as a result of what you did. Well, I shall not keep you any longer. I have my research to get done here in any case. You can come and look for me once your work is done, if I haven't been disciplined for destroying the Ruin Golem yet. Once that happens, I can help you apply for the research project in the Chaos Course. I'll be the one in charge of the project, of course, but don't worry, I'll give you half the funds. Anyone can embark on an academic research career as long as they have the desire to learn, so go for it. Shoot.
Anyway, let's leave this place through the big guy's arm. Okay. I was not sure if the arm hit anything, though.
It definitely did. It definitely did.
Hey, Ararikon, what are you doing here?
Ararikon has been waiting for you since Ararikon finished sowing flowers. But then something just fell off Great Iron Mountain. It almost hit Ararikon.
Oh no, we're sorry, Ararikon.
Paimon doesn't have to say sorry. Ararikon's fine. Ararikon is a fast runner, so Ararikon didn't get hit. I'm just glad it didn't hurt you.
The robot Severdor must have broken the entrance to the underground ruins open. Well, at least it wasn't completely useless. But let's go down and have a look. Who knows what nasty things wait for us down there? Arikon is going with you.
Oh god, one of these? Again? You're making me do this again. Oh wait, no. This is the same place we were in before.
The glowing thing in there must be the Ruin Golem's Chaos Core. You know, the one Jazari was talking about. It's sealed by branches and vines, but something seems to be flowing out of it.
Oh, it's the filthy stuff. Arikon can feel it. It's letting Nate the Forest sick.
Oh, some of this mages seem to be up to something around these big branches. This can't be good. Paimon remembers Jazari said that the core seal has been damaged. Maybe these abyss mages has something to do with it. Anyway, you should go find a place to hide our Arikon. Let's stop them.
So I'm supposed to go in there now, right? Head to the core to shut it down.
This is kind of creepy.
Yeah, I don't like it. Oh. Don't tell me this is one of the sky pillars again.
With the wind.
I'm sorry. The sky pillars are what power those big ass ruin golems? The sky nails. Hi, I don't like the lore implications of this. Please make it stop. It's not a Skyfrost nail? Okay, it looks similar to it. Oh, not this bitch again. Could you not? Oh, Aether's dead. Hi, how are ya? I'm scared now. Ignorant ones. We seek not to claim this is the earth. At any rate, why would you reject such a blessing? Turn off, turn off, turn off. What do you mean it looks nothing like a Skyfrost nail? From the bottom, right? The bottom section looks like it's the Skyfrost nail pillar.
We finally turned it off! The forest is finally free of further harm! The forest's illness will slowly take a turn for the better. Right?
Okay, time to leave, I guess. I don't know. Did we do a good job? Who knows?
It's been so long since Paimon took in some fresh and clean air!
Where's Arikon? Oh, there you are, buddy. Hey, how you feeling?
Yeah, it's finally over.
Well, that was a long journey, wasn't it? Let's tell this story to Jazari. Or to Grandpa Roijan. Maybe we should tell it to Roijan.
Oh yeah, and Grandpa Roijan will say,
what an interesting story.
Who'd know that we actually saved the forest? Anyway, we don't know what Marana's avatar has to do with the Abyss Order yet, but it's a good thing that we cured the forest's illness all the same.
Thank you for helping our Arikon.
You're welcome, Arikon.
So what do you plan to do next, Arikon?
Arikon will celebrate the festival with Sava, but Arikon's worries about the forest's illness. There's a chance the bad things that made the forest sick will come back. Arikon needs to guard the forest. So Arikon will come back here after Festival with Sava.
Wow, Aranara really do have tough jobs. Wow, Aranara's also make me do their jobs.
If you ever need any help, Arikon, be sure to come to us.
Please don't. I'm tired of y'all.
Okay, our Arikon will.
Take care of yourself. We'll see each other soon. We've been at this for a while. Paimon wonders how Rana's doing. Rana's dead at this point because we keep going around trying to do other for all the Aranara, and we can't even get our own done. Rana seems... Paimon wants to say she's having a sweet dream, but that doesn't sound right.
A blurry image appears in the bubble that envelops Rana. You are enthralled by the image. You're in a forest where everything looks massive and serene. You feel very comfortable here. Rays of sunshine peek through the sparkling gold leaves, with grass as tall as you swaying quietly all around, gently caressing your hand as you walk by. You hear the sound of a distressed and crying amid the musical melody of wind blowing through the trees and flowing water. Following the sound, you find a small girl. She looks like she had worn herself out from crying and falling asleep in the meadow. You walk up to her and softly sing a song that will calm all beings.
Hey, what's going on, Aether? Paimon's glad you're okay. Paimon was worried. You look like you were gonna pass out.
Alright, Aether, you're all here.
Whoa, you free Paimon out. You said well first, floaty. It's Paimon, not White Floaty. Arana was in the ground to preserve our Kalara powers. This way, Nara won't wither, but Bija still needed for her to be strong again. Okay, Paimon's got it. By the way, what happened to Aether? I saw a vision. This should be Arana's memory. Memory? Oh, let Arana explain. Memories and dreams are Arana's power. They're most precious things. With memories and dreams, Arana can use Arakalari to help Nara and Aranara in need of help. Some Nara can sense the memories in Arakalari. Nara Aether is one of them. Sounds like Arakalari is something very important. It was you who used the Arakalari to protect Eotham in that cave, right? Yes, it was Arana. Nara Eotham, Nara Kavas, Nara Subade are all friends, so Arana protected them. We hang out in the forest a lot, so Arana taught them things about the forest and language of the plants. They're very good friends, just like Narana. About the missing kids. Right, before Eotham, Kavas and Subade went missing too, but they were brought back to the village later. Was that also you? Yes, Arana noticed that some bad Nara and Nara Vakula was taking them, so Nara helped Nara Kavas and Nara Subade run back when the bad Nara weren't looking. Oh, I see. About the kids' lost memories. Arana made little Nara sleep and dream, then removed the bad stuff in their dreams, so when they grow, just like saplings growing into big trees, they won't become bad. Otherwise, little Nara would be afraid. If always afraid, they'd never believe in the power of fear and grow up and be scary bad Nara. They're Arana's friends, so Arana didn't want them to become bad Nara. About the bad Nara. Arana would never forgive them. The bad Nara aren't children of the forest. They bring a group of bad Nara Vakula with them. There's a strange Nara in the Vimara village. He's not a child of the forest, but child of snow. He looks like a good Nara. So there is a Snezhnayan child in Vimara village. He often hangs around the little Nara, and they talk about him too. That's why Arana thinks he's good. But Arana also has seen him talking to the bad Nara about Aranara. In Vimvara village? Is he with the Fatui? How could this be? Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. People in Vimvara village should treat each other like family. Not to mention that it was the person who caused Rana to become like this. We'll get that person. Right, we'll get that person no matter what. Promise me, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. Huh? Promise that you'll punish that bad Nara, so Nara Iota, Nara Kavas, and Nara Supade will not be afraid, so they'll grow up like big tree stands into big healthy Nara. Alright, I'll do my best. Narana's all grown up now, so she can't see Arana anymore, but that's okay. Arana is happy knowing she's fine. I haven't played with Narana for a long time. Many suns have risen and set, and many moons have appeared in the sky. Many fruits grew, then returned to the land. Narana grew taller and taller. She was the first about Arana's height, and then the size of a small tree. That's when she stopped playing with Arana. Arana told her many stories about the forest. Starstreams are reflections of stars in the sky. Seeing the Nilopala lotus blooms mean that you'll be lucky until the next moonrise. Arana will teach Nara Eotham and his friends the same. Arana hopes that they'll grow up fine like Narana. But they should not ever run into Marana like Rana did. Will they forget the encounters when they grow up, just like Rana? Nara Eotham, Nara Kavas, and Nara Subade will also grow up. It's okay if they forget, because in the end, the forest will remember. Nothing will be lost. The forest will remember. No good thing ever fades away. All pains will become the nourishment of something beautiful. Arana, Nara Aether, Paimon. Arama, Arana hasn't seen you in quite a while. I realize I use the same voice for both of them, so you can't tell who's actually speaking. Where's the well, Paimon? Come on, Paimon doesn't freak out that easily. Are you coming to get us to celebrate the festival of Sava at Vanarana? Yes, it's ready now, and everyone's waiting for Nara, Aether, and Paimon. Hooray! Festival in Sava! Arana, are you coming with us? Arana will not go. If Arana is away for too long, our Kalari won't hold up, and Arana will be in danger, so no festival for Arana. Oh! It's It's okay. As long as Nara, Aether, and Paimon are happy, so will Arana, Arama, and everyone at Arana. Yeah, the Bija needs you, Arana. Arana will be ready by then. Oh, this is for you, Nara Aether. A flower? Yes, please take good care of her. I will keep it safe. Thank you, Nara Aether. Let's get back then, Nara Aether and Paimon. We're back, Araja! Finally, everyone's been waiting. Festival Saba has started, but it's not in full swing yet since Nara friends didn't get back till now. Can we prepare the bijou once festival is over? As far as I know, yes. It's been a real grind adventuring like this, huh? Let's enjoy the festivities right now, Aether. You must enjoy yourselves, Nara Aether and Paimon. Yes, I'll see you later. I'm tired of this. It's so full of life and joy. Our hard work didn't go to waste. Oh my god. There are 6 more. Why are there so many quests? I'm so tired. I want this to end. Why have you done this to me? Genshin really said, oh, y'all are complaining about not having content? Boom. All you're gonna get are quests. Nara, Aether, and Paimon, don't worry. The baddies that make Vanarana sick won't be coming back. Thank you, Nara, Aether, and Paimon, for helping our Arikon protect Vanarana. Arikon has flowers for you. Take the flowers, friends of our Arikon. Nara, Aether, Paimon, we meet again. You look very happy, Raja. Oh, I'm very indeed happy to see Vanarana so lively with so many Aranara having returned home. I never thought I'd be able to participate in Festival with Saba in person. You haven't participated in it before? The stories say that I did participate. It was a long time ago. I, Aramuhu Kunda, Araja, Araji, many of us Aranara celebrated the Festival of Saba together with Nara Varuna. It was a very difficult time, but we still laugh and sang together during Festival of Saba. I like this story very much. Oh, then you did participate, did you? Oh, I did participate in the stories, but I no longer remember that. The stories were all things that Arana and the others told me later. You're starting to sound a lot like a grandpa. Maybe you're just getting too old and can't remember properly. Perhaps this is for the best. Anyway, Nara, Aether, and Paimon, will you take this? It's a flower. Yes, I hope that this flower will follow you into future travels. I'll accept it. Nara time is much more precious than Aranara time, so I will not keep you from enjoying yourselves. Go look for Arakavi later. He's also preparing Festival Saba ceremony. My brothers have all done some self-reflection. Festival Saba is a happy occasion, so Arapachi shouldn't get mad. That's right, Arapakachi. Don't get mad. Happy occasions should be celebrated with a taste of happiness. It's time to show off the results of our cooking training. I've been ready for a long time. Hey, the Festival Saba feast! Paimon's waiting for this. Let's not get our hopes too high. Water from Vanarana is the best water and makes the best soup. Nara will love it for sure. I shall deliver the taste of happiness to Nara, Aether, and Paimon, and let them teach my brothers. It's the only way to make food Nara will like. That's how guests should be treated. Would you mind teaching them to cook, Nara, Aether? Sure. They're all ready. We can start now. We have to cook something. Talk to the brothers. Okay. The head mushroom has been ready for a while now. My super fragrant head mushroom. But I'm not very good at gauging the heat, so please come take a look, Nara, Aether. Fire's kind of dangerous to our Nars. Let's go help control it. Will this do? Yes. We'll have a supreme delicacy. You can bet on that. Needs more of that taste of happiness. Oh, that's enough! Our Kapachi mentioned that we must make Nara happy with food, so Paimon is right. I will add less of it. There you go, that should do. Oops, I didn't mean to actually cook. The best water, but there's nothing left of it after my practice runs. Would Nara Aether mind getting me some water from the North Varuna for Arapas? Well, guess we ought to help out. I have to get water for you? Don't you worry, Nara Aether. Arafala has prepared the unrivaled fresh fruit for the festival. Arafala surely is fast, huh? Let's go check elsewhere. Okay, so I need to just get water. Alright, we got the water. Is this all you want? Where Baccarat is the best water. Terrific. I can make the best soup so long as I have the best water. Nara Aether will love it for sure. Now, since the Aranara are making food for us so eagerly during this happy occasion, we should return the favor. What do you say? Maybe they'll like some radish veggie soup. Let's show them what Nara cooking is all about.
Is there salt in the veggie soup? Because we might accidentally kill them.
Woohoo! And that's our piping radish hot veggie soup ready to go. The Aranara should be done with their dishes too. You still have to ask Aether to help, or you'll end up cooking the same dishes as before.
According to the improvement method from Paimon, but you don't let me read the dialogue.
How's the taste of true blue gourmet Nara food, huh? Well, it is Arapachi's suggestion for Nara Aether to teach my brothers. Nara dishes. Is this what Nara calls the taste of happiness? Happiness is fleeing from me.
Vanarana's water is obviously the best water, so how does something like this get made from it?
The unrivaled fresh fruit is still delicious, though. Yum. You Aranara think it's awful? Paimon thought it was pretty yummy, though. I have no idea how awful is supposed to taste, but the flavor of this dish has impact. You know, like Genshin impact. You know, the kind of thing that you get from running full speed into a tree. Wow, this has got to be a massive case of culture clash. Still, it's rude to say that, my brothers. You should be thanking Nara Aether instead. I'm sorry. Don't say sorry, say thank you. Thank you, Nara Aether. But it's okay. As long as Nara Aether and Paimon enjoy the food, don't mind them. If our Nara friends are happy, we're happy. That said, Nara Aether is totally different from Nara Varuna, who told us a lot about things about brothers. But Nara Aether's very quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Say something, Aether.
Thanks for your concern, I guess.
Is that so? I'm glad. Once again, thank you. These petals are from Arapachi and her brothers. They're for you, Nara Aether and Paimon. We hope the two of you will enjoy more of the taste of happiness here in Vanarana. Nara friend, Arama has told many stories of you. You are a Nara full of courage and wisdom. Come challenge Arash's riddles. Sure? Good, Nara. Arash's riddles are tasty.
I don't know about tasty, but sure.
Rounded red, good to eat. It hangs on a tree, moist and sweet. It is an apple.
Do I not have apples?
This one's easy. There are more delicious results to follow, so come again.
Okay. It exists in dreams in no other place. Must be Professor Sava's place. Viperias? Exists in dreams. I think it's a Viperias. I don't remember which flower it's supposed to be.
This is easy too. Oh,
Aranara know it.
good Nara is Aranara's friend and naturally knows it. Let me give you one more riddle.
This one's difficult. Even Arashi wouldn't know it. There are stars in the sky and it's on the land. Stars cannot see the sun and it doesn't love the sun either. It doesn't love the sun either. I'm assuming it's the star shroom, right?
Good Nara, all correct. Good Nara is a clever Nara. Clever Nara, smarter than Araja. Who knew Nara would be willing to be Araesha's friend?
Of course.
Yes, flower to you. Aresha will think of more good riddles. Come play with Aresha again, friend.
Oh, okay, we got more.
Nara Aether and Paimon, thanks to your help, the Varuna contraption is now in good shape, and so is the Ashran realm.
Oh, so this is what I actually was supposed to do?
All Aranara have returned to Varuna for the celebration of Festival with Saba, like birds returning to their nests. The angry rain became gentle again, and Arakula finally gets to take care of the garden growing Viperias. Happy Viperias! Happy Viperias make happy lanterns, and happy lanterns light the happy Festival with Saba. Nara, Aether, and Paimon, the garden's doing great now, and Festival with Saba was a blast. Thank you for your help with healing the Varuna contraption and bringing Aranakula back. All's well that ends well.
Speaking of which, I'm quite curious about something. Why is Nara Varuna named Varuna?
Oh, it's because that Nara helped us heal the Varuna contraption.
Then what's her real name?
No idea. Nara Nara Varuna never told us her real name. I see. Nara Aether has also helped a lot. Nara Aether is a brave Nara and has overcome many difficulties. That we can gather here together at Festival Utsava makes me very happy. We have something for Nara Aether. This is how Aranara say thank you. Nara Aether will like it, and so will Paimon. Here's an Arana flower for brave Nara and Paimon. Arakara also has flower. It's not VPDS, but still, it's for Nara Aether and Paimon. Nara Aether and Paimon, thanks for everything you did for Vana. We, Aranara, will never forget our friends. Festival of Saba feels familiar. It's White Floaty, the Golden Nara. It's the Nara friend and our friend's friend. Hope you'll have fun during Festival of Saba. A friend's friend is also our friend. Golden Nara and White Floaty are both our Garu's friends. How nostalgic. It's been hundreds of years since I last saw a sight. It's all thanks to you that I could see Vanarana's dreamscape again. Wow, so you're actually that old? It's the first time I've heard Arana use the word years. That's so. Maybe it's because I've absorbed more memories and knowledge. In Vanarana's dreamscape, there's no day and night. Everything is tranquil and peaceful. We have long lifespans too, so we have very little concept of time. We measure the passage of time by flowers, growth of trees, the blooming of flowers, the rising of moon, and so on. If we're going to have Festival at Saba, we should bear the Bisha soon, right? Yes. Speaking of which, what is a Bisha? Araja and Arama didn't explain much about it before. You have become friends with the Aranara, so you should have heard about this principle of the Arakalari. Do you know of it? Arana mentioned the power of memory or something? Arana, huh? How is nostalgic? I hope Arana's alright. A little hot-headed, yes, but I doubt you would have been told about this if that one hadn't considered you a friend. Bisha is a fruit made from the extracted dreams and memories, the crystallization that all is precious to us Aranara. It is a fruit, but also a seed of hope. Bisha can help realize dreams so long as these dreams are meant to help others. I'm sure that you and Aranara preparing this Bisha do have such wishes, yes? We want to save Rana. Yes then, there's no problem. Since Nara Aether is a friend to Aranara, please take this. Thank you. A flower? Arana, Ararakin, and the others also gave us flowers. I see. It seems that this custom has not changed after all these years. I'm glad. In the past, Araja, Araji, and Arapachi and I, we all gave flowers to Nara Varuna too. She's a friend we cherish beyond measure. This type of flower is a symbol of Aranara friendship. Those who take this flower accept Aranara friendship. We Aranara are not good with words, so it is a point of pride for them that their human friends are willing to accept their flowers. And having heard many stories of Nara Aether, I believe that to me, you are also a cherished friend. It would thus be a great honor for me if you would accept my flower. Thank you. You're too kind. We will surely meet again. Next time we meet Nara Aether and Paimon, I hope you will come to my house. Oh. I'm supposed to go to your house? Ah, he disappeared! What a strange Aranara. Come on, let's go check on the others. Golden Nara, Narakanta has heard so much about you. You're good, Nara. Will you play with Arcanta? Arcanta's game is simple and fun. Listen to the rules, Nara. Arcanta will summon a lot of dendro particles, which are our Nara hiding in the circle. Nara is a big and powerful Rishbolan tiger. Come and chase Aranara. If the Rishbolan tiger catches all the Aranara in a short time, then Nara wins. Good? Nara willing to play the game with Arcanta now. Sure. Hurrah! Let's start. We dendro particles. I love this. I love doing all these missions that are on my dashboard right now, and I'm very tired. I missed one again. How? How did I miss one? Oh, there you go. Where's Arcanta? I lost him. Where'd he go? So much fun. Arcanta is very happy playing games with Golden Nara. And Nara's so fast, so amazing, like a real tiger. It is fun playing with other Aranara and real Rishbolan tigers, but playing with our new friend, our Nara friend, is even more fun. Why would the Rishbolan tiger chase the Aranara? The Richbold Tiger and Aranara are friends, and friends play together. But Arakanta knows that Nara are afraid of the Richbold Tiger. That's why Arakanta came up with a new game for Festival Utsava. Thank you, Nara. Here is the Aranara flower for Golden Nara. Oh, it's you, Golden Nara. Nara, friend. Come to play with Aralia. Arisha's very weak. Don't play with him. Aralila lost to Aranisha last time, so Aralia is weaker. Fine, let's not bother about the sun and moon. Nara friend is here, so let's play with Nara friend. Let's compete to see who is stronger. Fine, let us compete. Aranisha's not scared. Aralia hides first, then Nara friend comes to search. After that, Aranisha will hide, Nara friend will search. The one who gets found first loses. You wanna play? No. Tired with this, but you're gonna make me do it anyway. I'll be Aranisha this time. Oh, are you ready? Come find Golden Nara. How do we find her? Oh, I see the Celia's that way. Don't tell me they don't give you any hints. And just like, good luck in finding them. Aha! Aralila is weaker. Golden Nara is indeed impressive to see through so quickly. Golden Nara is impressive. But that's mainly because Aralila is too weak. Our Arisha will not be found so quickly. Just watch. Arisha is stronger than Arila. I'll hide from out of sight. What? How? Arisha also found quickly. As weak as Aralila. Wow, weak. Only Culinary is strong. This is bad. Let's trade Arakalari. Very strong Arakalari. Now our friend won't be able to find me. I don't think that's how this works. Are you afraid of losing? Well, there's no need to care about winning or losing when playing games. Even though I lost, I had fun. Golden Nara is still good Nara after all. Our Nara friend wins. Awesome. Please take our flowers. Thank you, good Nara. You are a good friend. Hey, it's the Golden Nara. Perfect timing. My name's Aether. Don't you know my name? Gold is a wonderful color, same as sunshine. That's what I like to call you on this important occasion. Regardless, your name should be recorded in our songs. Nara Aether is a good name, very lyrical. The boy whose eyes and soul are as golden as the sun. Thy name is Nara Aether. Hey, what about Paimon? Don't forget Paimon now. The pearl in moonlight, pure as silver. Thy name is Paimon. Yes, Paimon wants to hear more. Maybe something that lauds our friendship too. Wait for more. Gold and silver, the colors of sun and moon, are the reflection of their friendship. Not bad. Adding a few lines praising Paimon's wisdom would be nice too. The path of stars of flowing water are all open Aranyaka to the silver one. The riddle is moonlight's bait, wisdom is pearl's glimmer. Very poetic. You know, Paimon's also brave, so get Paimon's drift. Swelling like a specter, surging ahead like a boar. What are you calling a specter? What a letdown. Nara Aether, Paimon! You're here. Everyone's having a great time at the festival. It's always nice to have someone to help you play. Right, Aether? That's right. No, not in that way. We're happy because we made friends with Nara Aether and Paimon. Although Arakin and Naga and Araragu don't remember you, the forest does. The story will live on. Yeah, the singing of the Nara friend when the Aranara is the most important part of the festival in the story. Song gatherers, are you ready? Wah! From the first cry after birth, this is the moment you've been preparing for. Stupid Orazia, only baby Nara are born and would cry. We're ready, and so is the ancient stage where we will take place. It was Aramuhunkunda before me, and there will be other song gatherers after me to make it grow. It's been waiting a long time to hear the duet between Nara and Aranara again. I'm very much looking forward to it as well. Are you ready, Nara Aether? According to how it was done before, you should be playing instruments too, right? Paimon can't wait for your performance, Aether. A bit nervous. Don't worry, just use the instrument you're used to and play it on your own pace. Well,
Well then, Golden Nara, shall we sing together? Please take the lead. Go Nara Aether! Oh, that was so cute! The Aranara dispersed following the duet. Oh, that was so cute! I lied, this scene was worth it after all those quests. It was really cute.
Wow, that was great! You're playing in the Aranara song. We're both awesome.
Yeah, Nara Aether is awesome. I love to travel with you and remember your songs. It's a good thing that no wildflowers show up. Such a radiant melody. How exciting. Nara Aether and Paimon, and your song. What an epic tale. Not calling me Golden Nara anymore? I'm short on experience, but if the stories were true, the glow from Nara Varuna's song might have been dimmer than yours. Aradasa is right. Please take these tokens of our appreciation, Nara Aether and Paimon.
Whoa, this is a lot of flowers.
Even though the horizon's so gray, it's such a blessing to meet you. Singing your song forever is the pact between you and me. Thank you. I'll cherish your gift.
Wow.
Thank you, Nara Aether and Paimon.
Paimon guesses that the festival itself is coming to an end.
Finally, the light at the end of the tunnel.
We should ask Saraja what to do next. Hey, where did Saraja and Naramba go?
Oh, they went that way after the duet.
Let's go over there.
I do want to tell Nara Aether that our Sudraka has learned why Nara Aether entered Aranara. Your and Arana's friend will be fine. No matter how dark the sky and land get, as long as your spirit emits worth like golden sun, there will always be hope. I understand. Thank you.
Don't worry, our Sudraka. Aether has always been like that. We'll get going now. Farewell.
Farewell. The last festival of Sava took place during Nara Varuna's time. In many tales and recollections, Marana was everywhere back then. Trees died, luscious plains turned brown. It rained filthy red water. Red, not the lovely apple red. Very horrifying. Glad I don't remember it now. Many children returned to Sarva before they were done growing into Vasara trees, but there was still Nara Varuna and Festa Utsava. Yes, at the time, you must have been a young Aranara sapling like me. Right, I have lost a lot of memories, but I still can't recall Nara's tears. Salty drops fell from her eyes, but I wasn't afraid. She spoke to me at length about our adventures in the forest, and thus the tales were preserved. Then she left. I wonder where she is now. She was very much like you, Nara Aether. You too might be Nara, but you are shining like the warm golden sun. Drifting seeds are destined to flourish on nice soil. Same for Nara. One day, the wind in Nara's hearts will stop halting their steps. But Nara Aether is not like ordinary Nara. Nara Aether will keep traveling and will perhaps run into Nara Varuna someday. Yes, but you forget, Arama. When Nara are not Aranara, their time are short. Nara Varuna couldn't have lived as long as trees, nor shared dreams and memories as we do. How lonely and lamentable the Nara are. Right. If only Nara Aether were an Aranara. If so, we would have known each other from way before and shared so many memories. The forest will remember. I'll bring all the Vanarana's memories to meet our Muhunkunda in Sarva, like rivers converging into the sea. A very long time ago, Vanarana was destroyed in that Nara catastrophe. Since then, Anarana made dreams their home and distanced themselves from Nara. Only Nara Varuna has always been friends with the Aranara and continued to help everyone after the destruction. Only then did Aranara trust Nara again, little by little. We parted. She told me that maybe one day another Golden Nara would come to us, and he would bring us even better memories. I think
think that with you and Nara Aether, perhaps it's time for us to walk, sing, and play with Nara in the forest once again. But everyone trusts Nara Aether and Paimon because they're genuinely good. It would be a problem if all Nara are nice like Nara Aether and Nara Varuna. You sound like an old Nara, Raja. I'm very happy to have the festival and give flowers to the Golden Nara, but I'm also reminded of a lot of other things. Raja, what are you doing here? Don't tell Paimon you ran away because you didn't like how Aether played. No. Nara Aether's performance was a bright ray of sunshine. It felt very, very good. But Bijah is crucial to Aranara and Nara Aether's wish, so I had to get ready. Oh, the Bijah?
I totally didn't forget that.
I went looking for the theme of Ashvata right there after the song ended. That sounds like it had something to do with the conscourse we visited before. Paimon's as bright as moonlight. That's where Ashvata Tree Dreams is. It's an accident, sturdy Vasara tree that happened to produce Bijah. However, I don't remember the location, nor am I able to leave Vanarana's dream, so it's all up to Arama to find it. Worry not, like Nara Aether and Paimon would say, I got this. You got this. I was confused. You said you can't leave, Araja. Can't you go places in a jiffy like Arama? I've been limited to moving only in Vanarana's dream since a long, long time ago. A tree of dreams is required to anchor down this dream so big, and I became that tree so everyone would have a home. How can this be? What's the matter, Paimon? It's a good thing for me to have so many big dreams and be with everyone. Yeah, I want to be a great Arana like Araja when I grow up, hosting many dreams like a tree with many leaves. We met an odd Aranara once. Yes, it's said that Bijah is wielded from the extraction of memories and dreams. Is that true? Can Aranara lose their memory? That's probably the case, but I can no longer recall it now. So what should we do now? You got a lot of flowers during the festival, right? Nara Aether and Paimon? Not just during the festival, we got some Aranakin, Aragaru, and Aranaga too. Paimon wishes they could remember all the adventures we had together. Don't worry, no memories will be lost. The forest will remember, just like the rivers emptying into the sea, before being turned into rain splashing down onto the earth. Give me all the flowers, Nara Aether and Paimon. Okay. They're mementos of Aranara's friendship, and are precious to us. What do you need them for, Arama? I'm putting my flowers and theirs together. Since you put it that way, Arama. You hand Arama all the flowers. Arama weaves a garland out of the flowers, including your own, and puts it on your head. Oh, he gives you a flower crown! That is adorable. Please tell me we can wear it outside. Can we give other characters a flower crown, or is this only on us? This is... Oh, it's so pretty. It looks great on you, Nara Aether. This garland represents the blessing that we Arana, as well as all the Vanarana, want to bestow upon our favorite Nara. Unlike you, Nara, we Aranara can communicate in our dreams. Any sadness can be shared among all Aranara to soften its blow, and we share our joys as well. When Nara Aether wears the garland, we'll be able to share the load on your mind. We can protect you when you have nightmares. Oh, accepted, thank you. I should be thanking you, Nara Aether, for accepting our flowers. That gives us greater joy than soaking in the sun, drinking sweet water, and dreaming nice things. Paimon wants a garland too. I doubt that is necessary. Why not? Nara Aether will be facing many great dangers, experiencing great sadness. We can ward off some of his nightmares through the garland. On the other hand, Nara and Aether will protect Paimon from the nightmares. You will always be together and will share both joy and sorrow. That's right, we're the best of friends after all. Why did it go to Arama when it was Paimon speaking? So what should we do now? We are going to offer the Vasoma fruit at the fane of Ashvata. Then we can produce the Bijah with the Arana. I've studied you, Nara, before. Unlike Aranara, you have to sleep when the moon is up. You'll come out only after the sun has risen. Would you like to sleep, Nara Aether and Paimon? Now that you mention it, Paimon's pretty bushed from all his fun today. You can rest in my house if you like. Vanarana will guard you in your dreams. Thank you. Well, since Paimon's exhausted, can I wear the garland? No, I can't. No, I want to put the flower crown on Diluc. Someone give me artwork of Diluc with the flower crown, please.
been wanting to ask you something. Why do Nara sleep? I don't know, I think sleeping is a waste of time.
You don't think sleep is pretty comfortable, Aether?
I see. Arana hibernate only when a great danger is present. We turn into tiny seeds and go into dreamless slumbers. But we will also be isolated from others, and that's rather scary. Not to mention having accumulated a lot of memories to change back into our previous forms. But you Nara are different. You must sleep often, and that's the only way you can dream. Dreams are precious, so I understand, but it's strange. You had very few dreams lately, Big Nara. Regardless, you can sleep here without worries. We will guard your dreams and stop bad things like Vagnagi from getting in.
Sounds good, but you and your mention of dreams, Paimon always feels like meeting you and spending the festival with you might just all be a dream, and Paimon, after eating those mushrooms, and that all this will vanish once Paimon wakes up. Will we see you when we wake up?
Of course. Good night, Paimon. See you tomorrow, Rama. Farewell. You fall into a deep sleep. Part 2 is done!
Where's Agama?
Paimon has separation anxiety, I swear to god. What happened? You know what would be sad? If Paimon actually ventured with Lumine before this, and then was abandoned, and that's why she kind of has separation anxiety.
Agama!
Nara, Aether, and Paimon, you seem fresh like fresh St. June bleaches, but Paimon looks unhappy. Did you have a nightmare?
Paimon was afraid you abandoned us.
Why would you think that? I've been here the whole time. What's wrong, Paimon? Don't get in your own head, Paimon.
Because Varuna is in a dream, and the fun we had in our festival with Saba was like a dream. Paimon was afraid that everything would all go away once I woke up. It'd be all that's left, just like when we first started the journey.
But the things that happen in dreams are real. I've observed Nara before and found that nightmares would make them timid, and that nice dreams would make them happy, just like the things that happen outside their dreams. So when Paimon dreamed of meeting us and also dreamed of meeting Varuna, Paimon, it was as real as doing it both in reality. And Arama was here too. We still have to help Rana. Yes, we have to go to the Fane of Ashvata to get the Bisha and to make Nara Rana feel better.
That's true. Aether, you must have put weird mushrooms in the feast to make Paimon think about this thing. Paimon can't speak! Paimon doesn't know what's going on! Paimon wants a nap! Let's go then!
Fane of Ashvata is over there! I can't read the dialogue! Wonderful! This place isn't corroded by Marana like Arayama and the others were. Nara, Aether, and Paimon, this is the Yavashta tree.
Whoa, what a weird looking tree!
That's rude, Paimon. You make the Yavashta tree mad. It's a very, very mighty tree. The oldest Vasara tree there is. Even older than any Aranara and their stories. Queen Ariane, you guys have a queen? Okay.
Queen Ariani sang here thousands of moons ago, or perhaps even more. She had just left Beluca at the time, and the woods weren't as lush as now, so there was still lots of sand on the ground.
Her Kalari was more powerful than any Aranara, since her song was the closest to Source Song, so Ashvata responded to her call and sprouted from the Sarva. Queen Ariani told Avashta that there were many smart, beautiful, and lonely Nara in the woods, and that the children of the forest must increase, so they might become friends with the Nara. Therefore, Ashvata produced a beautiful and full pomegranate with many seeds inside. The first of which is to sprout was Aramuhukunda. I'm not gonna lie, this gives me Hades vibes. It gives me the underworld kind of vibes. You know? Very Greek mythology-esque. That made Aramuhukunda the very first Aranara. Later, all the seeds grew and the Aranara spread like leaves on a tree. We and Nara are both people in the forest. That's why the Yavashta tree is very powerful and very important. Just like Nara bear Nara children, all Aranara are progeny of the Ashvata and Queen Ariani. So Queen Ariani, I'm assuming, is going to be the equivalent of Persephone.
So that's how it is. Sorry, Arama, the Yavashta tree is super impressive.
How rude of you, Paimon, calling someone's mother weird like that.
Paimon didn't mean to. Anyway, what did we need to do now to get the Bisha?
Right, just like the trees need earth and rain to flourish, dreams and memories are what Vasara tree needs. As I mentioned a moment ago, the Yavashta tree is the oldest of the Vasara trees. And that's why we brought the 3 Vasoma fruits from Araji, Ariyama, and Aramaha as offerings for the Avashta tree that bear great fruit. Araji, Ariyama, and Arahama's Vasoma fruits? Don't you mean the fruits of the Vasara trees? That's what they are, yes. Stand closer to the Avashta tree, Nara Aether.
Whoa!
That's kind of spooky, I'm not gonna lie.
But yes, well, all Aranara are descendants of this tree.
You are now connected to all the Aranara, and you bear their blessings, so the Ashvata tree shall bless you too. For as long as you wear this garland, the Avashta tree will recognize you as a child of the forest. Something's wrong with the Avashta tree. It feels a bit weak. This must be because the Marana that's been showing up everywhere lately. Regardless, we're going into the Avashta tree's dream next, and we'll offer the Vasoma fruits to the Tree of Dreams. That should rejuvenate it.
So we're doing this like we did back in Ashvata's concourses, right?
Aether will reach out and go whoosh and we'll be in the dream? Yes, very smart, Paimon. So if you're ready, Aether, reach your hand down. Let's enter the Ashvata tree.
Paimon believes it won't be a problem for Traveler.
Alright, reach out to the Avashta tree.
What's this?
Why would the Withering Zone be the Avashta tree's dream? Regardless, we gotta get rid of this Withering as soon as possible. It's finally gone, and I can't read the rest of the dialogue because Genshin never lets me read anything. Finally, we're here. Paimon remembers that we could see this mysterious tree in the other Vasara tree's dreams as well. I'm sorry, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. It escaped me that Marana has also corroded the Ashvata's dream. Okay. Countless black paths are corroding the roots of the Tree of Dreams in Sarva. I can feel the Marana's hand shaking the dream in its core. Sorry, I should have known this would have been the case when we saw Marana in Ashvata's concourses before. It's okay, we fixed this easily with Aether around, didn't we? Piece of cake. Well, it doesn't make it as easy as Paimon made it sound. Well, you did it regardless, right? But what will happen here? What happened here affect the Bisha in any way? The Vasoma fruit should at least restore some of his power. I'm counting on you, Nara Aether. That's a big fruit tree. Yes, I understand. I didn't think it would be so soon, but I'm aware that I'll know what to do when the time comes. Just like the clouds know that they must release rain, and the rain knows that it must fall to the ground. Seeds know that they must grow into big trees and bear lots of plump fruits. Something's weird about Arama. Oh, I was just speaking to the Tree of Dreams, so you can hear it. I've seen Aranakin talking to mushrooms before, but people can't normally communicate with plants, you know? I see. I just learned something new. Thank you, Paimon. Don't worry about the Bija. Nara, Aether, and Paimon, let's just leave the dream for now. Why do you not seem worried about this? The heart of the Ashvanti tree is glowing. Is that the Bija? It hasn't been easy, but Rana can finally be healed after 3 years because every single goddamn Aranara needs something else for me to actually do for us to complete this stupid quest in order to get the Festival of Selva done, and then we can't ever get anything done without actually talking to Aranara, and I can't explore the world! Are you using the Force, sir? Okay. Something's wrong. Explain yourself, please. Arama, you good? Yavashti tree has been corroded by Marana. I cannot bear any Bija. I have to plant a new Ashvata tree in order to help you. But won't it require a long time to grow from a seed to a tree? No, Don't worry, the speed of a Vasara tree's growth has to do with its seed. The Ashvata tree has given me all its power, and with the Vasoma fruits and our shared memory, it will be fine. This doesn't sound like it's gonna be fine. I'm a little worried. Thank you. The first Ashvata tree. Thank you, Araji, Ariyama, and Aramaha. I will utilize your memories to rebuild the path between the new Ashvata tree and the dreams. Do you get the feeling that Arama's different now? Am I? I learned a lot of new things, figured out lots of new words, and obtained lots of memories. But rest assured, I'm still me, your friend. I will help you for sure. I believe that, but I don't know if I should entirely trust you anymore. I believe you. What do you do now? Old Aranara is sealed deep within the fane of Ashvata. This is where we'll find the Marana's avatar. God damn it, I do not want to find the Marana's avatar. It will imbue the land in Sarva with viper venom, until everything is green turns brown, every flower has withered, every brook is putrid, and every creature is dead. Arama was traumatized from the tree, I'm sorry. We must destroy it. Only then can a tree strong enough to produce the bija grow. No! No! I don't want to do this anymore! I don't want to be the reason why! When will this end? I just want to collect chests! Why? Oh, am I healing? Can you heal Tignati too? No way. Best healer in game. When am I gonna get Arama as a character, huh? It really has been corroded by Marana. I have the power to resist the Marana now, but don't stray too far from my side. You're flying too fast, Arama. Is that so? Sorry, but based on how you flow, you shouldn't be exhausting any stamina. Oh. Not him calling her out like that. Damn. Paimon must be fully focused to fly, so it's exhausting. Arama, just fly at the speed of a Sealy, alright? Don't say that, because electric Sealies are disgustingly fast, and I can't keep up with them. A Sealy? In ancient stories, Sealies were the great race with wisdom and beauty beyond the pale of this earth. They traveled with Nara and taught Nara languages the philosophy of nature. I'm sorry, what? Huh? Paimon thought they were just large but annoying fireflies that lead us around by the nose. Sealies are just empty husks that race left behind. This is because that they were born with a curse. If they fall in love with Nara, they shall lose their intelligence and strength, and their body will regress. Oh, that's kind of fucked up, actually. There was once a survivor of that race deep within the Golden Desert who was friends with Queen Aranyani and the ruler of Akula. Perhaps there are more stories to be found in the Eternal Oasis. Anyway, is there a reason why you told us this story? Because I want more lore, please tell me. What the hell does this mean? Yeah, so you see, at their prime, the Sealies were probably faster than a storm. Plus, isn't Paimon tired? We can rest while I tell stories about Sarva. Yes, I want knowledge. You even know how to be a basin now, Arama? You've really changed. Anyway, this was our first homeland. Oh, first Vanarana. Arana used to live here before the disaster, and many Nara has visited us. Before the disaster? Are you saying that? Yes. And you've been to the second Vanarana. Meanwhile, Marana's avatar is imprisoned by 3 seals deep within this place. Stop making me collect seals. 3 inscriptions of remembrance are needed to undo the first seal. While the landscape here is a little different from the memories I received, I have a rough idea of where they are. Anyway, Marana is very dangerous, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. I recommend we match each other's pace. Let me know when you're ready to set out. 3 seals, and we have to find the 3 inscriptions of remembrance just for the first seal? This is so troublesome. Why does everything have to be done 3 times? They don't call it the rule of 3 for nothing. Yeah, if Rue were here, Paimon was sure he and Arama would become friends real quick. Rue? Yeah, he's a friend of ours. He's also very dead. I see. I too wish to meet Nara, Aether, and Paimon's friend. A Nara who's friends with both of you is for sure a good Nara. But it's alright. The past and the future meet in Sarva. A day will come when I'll have to honor the meeting of this Rue and becoming friends with him. By the way, there are actually 4 seals imprisoning Marana. The first seal is the door of Vana, which is right behind us. Fine, we're doing things.
Yeah, it feels like we have so much to do. Let's get moving.
Stop. I have no time to do any of this. Why must you do this to me? Oh, he's gone. Where'd you go? Okay, I'm coming. We're moving the payload. This is Overwatch now, I guess. Is that what you do in Overwatch? I've never played. Ooh, this is someone's house. Found one. It's a inscription of remembrance over there. Please retrieve it after I murder the guys that are about to kill you, okay? Try to sense the memories within the inscription. Ah, so you too are a child of the forest. Since you're reading my inscription of remembrance, Marana's gone, right? Or perhaps you're here to put an end to it. There are many stories I wish to hear. Is Araja's dream beautiful? Are the Aranara and Aramani doing well? I hope the new songs born into this world are absolutely beautiful. Oh, there's no rush to tell me anything, for I hear more and see no more. But fret not, for we shall meet in Sarva. When the time comes, you can take your time to tell me the stories of the earth. This inscription is the work of Arayama and myself. Our pride and joy. It's yours now. May the new dream never experience Marana's corrosion, and may the old stories be forgotten alongside with it. Oh, we are turning these off. Okay.
The inscription's gone.
Don't worry, I made the memories in the power of the inscription. Thank you.
Arayama, that's the Aranara who mentioned while we were...
Yes, this was his home. He planted many Viperias here. He's the memory of this place and time when the Viperias were full bloom, but now they're all gone.
That shield looks like Arana's. That can resist the withering too.
It is. Our Kalari originated for the song of the... He's gonna die if they don't leave. Oracle and Arana wished the moment when Queen Arayani healed us the land before the golden lands of death and forest of vitality, so their Arakalari attacked Mahama. What? It's so complicated. Can't you just call it the Song of Marana's defeat or the Song of Life or something like that? Yes, the Song of Life is a very nice name. Let's call it Paimon. It's very good at naming things.
Yeah, of course everyone likes nicknames Paimon gives them. Also, Paimon's still really curious. Why did he change so much around us?
Little Nara learned to not possess many memories and change. Even the change is slow. Do not look back. You'll find that it's a transformation from seed to a tree. Oh my god, he's gonna kill him. From sunrise to sunset, it gains centuries worth of memories. And that's why Paimon things have changed a lot, but there's no need to worry. Now the dialogue's slow.
That's so convenient. If only people could gain knowledge like that. Huh, why does that sound familiar to Paimon?
Let's see what this inscription says. Oh, it's short. Try to sense the memories within the inscription. Arashi really wants to see the Vanarana filled with many, many flowers again, and birds on the green trees while Nara sings with us under the trees. Marana really is terrifying, but thinking about scenes like that makes it less scary. Arayama said that Arashi is very brave, and that Arashi should think about happy things when afraid. So Arashi decided on the inscription's content, with the hopes that it will bring courage to you who have come to Vanarana that is beautiful no more. May the green fields and mountains never wither. May the streams stay clear and the flowers remain. But the Vanarana has withered. Yes, but Marana is gone in time. This place will be filled with life again. The grass will sprout from the ground again. The withered trees will grow new leaves. If you have to know why, it's because life will always overcome death. That's kind of inspiring, I'm not gonna lie.
The withering's really terrifying. Paimon doesn't know what we should do without Arama's power. If only everyone in the Sumeru had this ability. No one would have to... Okay, I can't read the dialogue. True, but I was filled both the world with little balls of rings of green, and both Nara and Fungi wouldn't have to fear Marana anymore. That would be very good and very green. It almost sounds a little too healthy. Arana, turning me! Oh no, Arana King and the other gave us a strange signal we were adventuring together. Is that a type of our Kalari too?
I can sense it's still in our Aether's possession. It's something that's even more precious than our Kalari. It's not just a collection of memories and dreams, it's part of our life. I hope you cherish it. If I don't die first. The final inscription of remembrance should be over there.
We can undo the seal once we get the last inscription then.
Try to sense the memories within the inscription. We will be victorious. The living will overcome the dead and will meet again one day in Sarva. Friends will stroll through the forest again. That which is good will return, and the painful memories will vanish, just like a stream purifying itself or a withered tree sprouting once more. This is my inscription. Goodbye. We have all 3 inscriptions. Oh wait, we have all 3 inscriptions now. Thank you, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. We can undo the seal, but the memories of the past, the seal was beneath a large tree, but all that remains after the disaster is probably just an empty shell. Go forward along this path and we'll arrive at the seal. Well, I have to wait for you because you're the one healing me, dude. Looks like we'll have to squeeze in through here. All right. This is a seal? What a huge tree hollow. Do I have to go underground? Do I have to... What if I don't want to? Yes, it's all thanks to you that I've been able to witness the old Aranara and lay eyes on our original home. Thank you, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. Thank you, Arahama, Araji, Arayama. Thank you for guarding this seal. Marana eventually managed to escape to the outside world, but it's not your fault. Now I shall undo the seal, which has existed for hundreds and thousand moons. May the new dreams never experience Marana's corrosion, and may the old stories never be forgotten alongside it. May the new dreams never experience Marana's corruption. May the old stories be forgotten alongside of it. May the green fields and mountains never wither. May the streams stay clear and the flowers remain in bloom. Friends will stroll through the forest again. That which is good will return, and the painful memories will vanish, just like a stream purifying itself or withered trees sprouting once more. The seal's been lifted! Is the pathway forward downward? Yeah, the second seal's up next. Let's go. Let's go in together. Marana's corrosion exists in the air here too. Don't stray too far from my side. Literally, you are going so far down. Hold on. Whoa, this place is deep! Whoa. Listen, I'm trying to stay in your circle, but you're going a little too slow, buddy. Oh, I love that when he flips, it just changes the entire circle. It's huge and filled with plants, but it's really desolate. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be like this either. In the memories I received, the place is mostly remembered as green, lush forest. Well, it's kind of dead now, so... you know, you're probably the greenest thing here right now, Arama. Yes, of course. Paimon can't help but feel a little disappointed. Stop. Stop. I don't like this. It's here, another tumor of the withering. Take it down. This is the worst party I could have come in here with. So, what if we just don't engage with it? It's going to kill me. Okay. Love that for me. Okay, so I need to get rid of the small branches. Get rid of the small branches. Where are the small branches? There's one here. Okay. I need that thing. Get the hurry up and destroy the tumor. Ow, 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 ow. I see. Let me give it a try, please. Oh my god. So you're telling me you could have done this from the start? Instead I wasted 20,000 health for this? My good sir, I feel swindled. No, it wasn't. Paimon needed help, so I hit the Marana very, very hard. I'm very pleased to say I eliminated that evil tumor. May we never meet again, evil tumor. If hitting a tumor of the withering is very, very hard, can destroy it, all the Aranara should be able to deal with the withering once and for all. Right? So why haven't you been doing this yourself? No, it has to be hit very, very hard, specifically. Most Aranara aren't that strong. Many, many suns must pass. Then many, many moons must pass. When a seed turns into a tree, when the stream turns into a river, only then will an Aranara possess such strength. So how are you able to do it? I might get to know, but you know, you're speaking normally again, Rama. Used too much strength just now. So many words, so many memories, gone with the wind. Oh, Paimon remembers saying that memories are Aranara's bank of strength. Not that it's all Paimon's fault. That's so rude. What should we do now? The seal's nearby. Many different Arakalari are here to help Marana's avatar in. So it sent the evil tumor to damage the seal. It looks like Aradasha's stone lock. And this is the flower that sealed Ashvata's concourse. Oh, it's Ariyama's flower. In the past, many Aranara fought Marana before, and together they sailed this place. Marana's avatar is very, very deep underground. Break this seal, then break the next seal, and then we can face it and defeat it. So how do we break them? I don't know. This place has changed so much, so many more memories lost too. I'm so sorry. You're no help. Well, solving these puzzles will be a piece of cake, right? I don't want puzzles! I don't want puzzles! Really? Have we been able to solve so many puzzles and find so much treasure along the way because you're fond of puzzles? No, I'm not. I just like looking at it, okay? Whatever the case, let's do our best for a little while longer. We'll eliminate Marana's avatar and get the Bija. Yeah, we can do it, Nara Aether Paimon. I will stay and build up some strength. I need strength to face Marana's avatar. Alright, Nara rest so that they can build up their strength and defeat Marana. Nara are amazing. Rest is meant to build up strength, yeah, but not everyone has to fight Marana. Is that so? Well, luckily, Nara Aether and Paimon rested before coming. We'll definitely defeat Marana's avatar now. There are some tiny lights around us that can resist Marana's corrosion and protect Nara Aether and Paimon. You can rest if you want. Arama, we're back! How do you feel? Oh, I built out some strength. I'm fine. I can sense that the seal is broken. Now, leave the rest to me. There's so much sand here. I think it used to be stone and soil? But Marana took away the life and moisture in the soil, turning it to sand. Ooh. Is this implying that the desert on the left side of the map used to also be forest and then turn into the f***ing desert? Aranikin hates sand. If only he could see this. The what? The sand? See sand vanish. Oh, this is actual cutscene. That's a ruin, Pete. There's so many ruin. I don't like that. I don't like the implications of this. Also, none of us died. That was a giant sand collapse thing. How did no one die? Paimon never thought that there'd be so much deep space beneath the sands. The earth is made of soil, stone, and sand and tree roots. So if sand is removed, a very large pore space will appear. Aranara, Nara, and the animals can move within it. But more sand should have vanished to make more space and let us go deeper. Bad sand. I got so many ruin machines while descending, so a fierce battle really did occur here. Yes. The monsters here and the monsters in Ashvata Tree's dream, I've seen them in the memories too. The black dogs with the huge metal beasts. Let's look for a way to go further down. Okay. Okay, so I see your ruin guard up there, right? How about we just don't do that? How about we just leave? Oh, yep, he's alive. He's alive. I don't know what I expected. Are those monsters really alive? They're moving for sure. Let's not dwell on the little details. Get ready to fight! Hello? How can this be? Huge metal beast has drained strength fast because it had some rest? No, I don't think this is supposed to happen. I don't think there's a problem here. This is not good. Hello, I don't like the implication of this. Why can't it revive itself? Stop. Stop, I'm tired of this. I don't want to do this anymore. Arama, you can do something, please. What is there something we can do? Just do it. Get rid of it. According to the memories, it might cause a bit of shaking. Be careful. Oh. You tied it up. What the hell is this? Oh. Hello, I am floating. At least it proves a way down. What happened? Nara Aether, Paimon, are you alright? No, I don't know what happened. I'm so confused. What did you do? Besides kill the ruin guard, of course. Nara, Aether, and Paimon, I'm glad you're alright. Yeah, Paimon's fine, but Aether's had it rough. Are you alright? Don't worry about me. Paimon didn't expect to see a place like this here. Paimon doesn't sense the withering either. This should be the final seal. Thank you, Nara, Aether, and Paimon, for coming here with me. Marana's avatar should be close by now.
Once we defeat Marana's avatar, I'll place a new Ashvata tree, and then it'll produce Bija for us. Then let's finish this. We'll help Rana and complete Arana's request. But I don't have enough memories. I don't know how to undo the seal. Don't worry, it's not a big place. Paimon's certain we'll find something if we look around. Arama, you rest and build your strength. You will need it if you plan to fight the Marana's avatar. Alright, I'll rest well.
This looks like a very ordinary chair, but both its size and workmanship clearly indicate that it's meant for humans, not for Aranara. It seems to be a home of Aranara, but it looks like those houses of Varuna, but its owner is nowhere to be found. If Aranara doesn't need to rest, why do they need houses? Cool and clean water. It's impossible to tell where the water came from. A slightly crude mural of Aranara with a golden Nara among them. They seem to be happily celebrating something. So that's the festival, I'm assuming. A mural of 3 Aranara and the gold Aranara. They seem to be entering a huge whirlpool. So is that the portal? A mural of many Aranara with their fronts or backs facing something strange. There's a golden Aranara with them. That's our sibling. 4 Aranara, 1 golden Aranara, and a column. Or is that a tree trunk? It's hard to tell since the drawing is rather vague. Okay, so this is the tree that we helped fix a long time ago, and they said that Nara Varuna is the one that helped them make it. The scene looks somewhat familiar. A mirror of some Aranara forming a circle. Do they need to do a circle dance and then something will happen? It looks like something you'd see in an adventurer's camp, but the books are full of crooked drawings, mostly of Aranara doing something. Speaking of which, why are the adventurers so fond of bringing a stack of books with them when they go camping? Never mind the fact that the tents are open in all directions and block neither wind nor rain, why must they bring a stack of books? Maybe they need to do research.
I can't find any leads. Maybe we should discuss this with Rama. There aren't any clues. I see, but this place is very calm. Very good. Yeah, but it must be really difficult for you to keep the ring up and fend off the withering, Arama. I'm fine. Being with Nara, Aether, and Paimon is a very happy thing. I won't forget. I recovered some strength while resting, so I remember now. This used to be Aramukunda's home. Hello, Arama, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. Oh, it's the person that we met at the festival. Whoa, where'd you come from? You're Aramuhukunda. Oh, we met during the festival of Saba. You still remember. That gladdens me. You made a garland from my flower and the flowers of many Aranara. To me, that is a great honor. Thank you for the flowers. Aramuhukunda, I've heard so many stories about you. I play with you in the memories of the Arayama and the others. Then you've inherited their memories, I see. As a past friend of theirs, this fills me with pride. Yes, but during our battle here, in old Vanarana, many memories vanished like fruits falling to the ground or clouds blown away by the wind. I see. Then they won't be sad about it, and you have no reason to either. There's no end to precious memories you can create and strength that can gain while you're with your friends. Yeah, I understand. Arama was really impressive when he took down that tumor of the Withering with just one punch. He did the same to the Rune Grader too. He really helped a lot. Very good, Arama. It's just that I heard in Sarva, you're a brave Aranara. Nara, Aether, Paimon, you've come. Intentional or not, it fills me with great pride. I've always wanted to hang out with Nara friends here. Do you know how to break the seal by any chance? Worry not, I know why you're here. The Avashta tree told me many things before it used what strength it had to give Arama the fruit of his dreams. Go through that cave and you'll arrive at the place where we defeated and sealed the Marana hundreds of years ago. It hasn't fully recovered yet, but there's no time to lose. Yeah, we gotta break the last seal and defeat it as soon as possible. Only then can we create a new Ashvata tree to grow and produce the Bija. And I am the final seal. I am the one who is keeping an eye on the Marana's avatar, and yet its strength still seeps through the sand like water, creeping through Sarva. I will undo this last seal and open the path for you. I am certain you can defeat it and put an end to this final enemy. This feels like a Deus Ex Machina, huh? Alright, Aether, Arama, the seal's gone. Thanks, Aramuhukunda. Worry not. Rather, it is I who should thank you, Nara, Aether, Paimon. I have a question for you before you two go. I've been busy preparing an environment comfortable for Nara, just for your visit. But I've not traveled alongside Nara for far too long, and I do not trust my own judgment. Nara, Aether, Paimon, do you like this place? It's really nice and relaxing. There isn't anything to eat, but Paimon thinks it's pretty nice. What do you think, Aether? I like it. I think you did a great job, buddy. You're not very fond of talking, quite unlike Varuna. She kept talking about her brother. She was a terrible example for Harapachi and the others. Oof. If I have the time, with your help, I can definitely do better. But based on current circumstances, I'm afraid time is of the essence for you and the Nara friend you want to help. My only regret is meeting you after an age like this one. Or should I say, had we met in another age, I would have introduced Varuna to you. How wonderful that might have been. But I wouldn't have been able to meet Aether and Paimon if they came from a different age. Indeed. So this is fine. It was a little short, but I'm still very happy to have a conversation with you. Thank you. Nara, Aether, Paimon, go on ahead. I have something to give to Arama. I understand. Nara, Aether, Paimon, please go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. Alright, be quick, we'll defeat the Marana's avatar on our own. I'm glad that you understand, Arama. Help your friends and let the new Ashwatha tree become the anchor of Arana's dreams once more. I'll live up to your legacy. Aramuhukunda's name has filled us with courage since many, many moons ago, and that will not change for many, many moons to come. We will defeat Marana's avatar. With your memories, I will hear everyone call out to you, and it fills me with more than just courage, with pride as well. I believe in you. Just like clouds know that they have to release rain, the rain knows that it must fall onto the ground. Meeting all of you made me realize that the time has finally come. I am very happy. Now I can finally return to Sarva and meet Varuna again. What the f*** is this? What's this? This is where the last war ended. They crushed Marana's avatar and imprisoned it here with the 4 seals. It looks scary. So this is Marana's avatar in there? Marana has corroded the Visara tree that was meant to grow atop it, and has gained possession of its bodily form. If left unchecked, it'll eventually eat away at all the life on this earth. This is not its full strength yet. Now would be the best time to destroy its avatar. With it defeated, we should be able to obtain the Bija. Come, Nara, Aether, and Paimon, let's get going. You're speaking normally again, Arama. Yeah, so I hate this. It's the same color palette as in Konomiya. This place is under the influence of the Withering. Be careful, Aether! A huge Visara tree was supposed to be inside. Aramakunda turned this tree to suppress Marana's avatar, but Marana has eaten this tree all away. Let's go. I feel we're getting closer to Marana's avatar. God, this is... The water is so black. You know what this feels like? It gives me Konomiya vibes. Like, this color palette is just places of destruction. I see, that's gonna be a boss battle up ahead. Hi, so I never asked for this? I hate that. How about we run? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh, that's the avatar of the murder. So I shifted the spirit. We must destroy the spirit's container so it can stand its form. Come with me. Come with me. Where? I'm coming. Wait up. I thought I was gonna fight it. Don't stray too far from me. I can restore the fighting energy.
Yeah. Scatter.
Come on. We're so close.
Yeah.
You didn't give me enough particles for this. Damn it.
Spring forth. Propagate.
There we go. Hello? Ratha! Oh, well, that's not good. What the f?
Arama? Oh. Golden Nara, your song will live in our hearts forever. That's why I'm sure you will defeat the Marana. I should have saved my burst.
Germinate!
Nara Aether also has an important sister, so you can't lose to Marana.
Propagate!
With the power of the garland, we can use the flowers to transfer something, and then I can't read the rest. Is it gone now? What the f just happened? I didn't like that thud. Okay. Now that we destroyed the Marana's avatar, peace should be restored in the forest. Well, I said we, but it was mostly due to your efforts and courage. Thank you, Nara Aether. It was really thanks to the garland and everyone's support. It gave me the courage to keep going. Each flower is connected with the heart of an Aranara. One could even say that the garland of these flowers woven together can form the door to the Mahavanarampa, the Aranara universe. As long as it connects us, we can support you when we're in need, lend you strength to conquer nightmares, help you through dark days, and fill the void in your heart. There are those who no longer dream and thus no longer can see us, those who have accepted fate and stopped searching for a way forward, and those who wallow in fear and pain. Their hearts have hardened, unable to get help from these flowers. It's because Nara Aether is kind and honest, and because Nara Aether is Nara Aether, and the garland could serve its purpose. Nara Aether is Aranara's friend. We won't leave our friend alone to fight Maranara and eliminate all evil for a brighter and purer world. Well, Aether is Paimon's best friend, so of course he's the best person ever. Anyway, Paimon guesses this withering business has been settled once and for all then, right? Marana should fall into slumber now that his avatar has been destroyed, but in a matter of decades, perhaps centuries, it'll wake up again. It's because Marana's memory has been left in Sarva. Unless that could be removed, the memory of death that dwells in all things will eventually bring it back again. But this will take a long time. I believe that by then there will be once again someone as golden as the sun, just like Nara Aether and Nara Varuna, so I wouldn't worry about it. This seems like a terrible plan, but okay. Today's forest is a bright future ahead. As long as we remain of what Maranara has cleared, the children of the forest will be able to enjoy the abundant sunshine and rain. Well, anyway, now that Marana's avatar is destroyed, the next stop is to plant a new Ashvata tree for the Bisha, right? Yes, please wait here for a moment while I fetch Arana. Arana? Right, we've got to use Arana's memories to produce the Bisha. But isn't Arana around Vimara village? How are we gonna... And there Arama goes. Woo! Nara Aether and Paimon, Arana sensed your battle against Marana's avatar. You and Arama are very brave. How did you come all the way here in just a second? How the f did you do that? I received Aramuhukunda's memories. Through them, I learned how to use Sarpa to travel through the forest in a flash. This particular Arakarli is called teleportation. Arama is amazing! Aramuhukunda must be so glad that you are the one receiving his memory. Arana hasn't teleported in a long time either. Next, we need to plant a new Ashvata tree, right? Paimon remembers that Arama talked about some seed thingy. Seed knows that they have to grow into big trees and bear lots of big fruits. Thank you, Arama. No problem. I will grow into a new Ashvata tree, bear the Bisha using the memories and dreams, and use my roots to reconnect the corroded bridges between dreams. Oh, he's becoming the new Ashvata tree. Oh, that's how that works. What are you guys talking about? Arama is the seed. Having absorbed the memories and energies of the Aramukunda, the Ashvata tree and the Vasoma fruits, I have now become the strongest seed in the forest. Paimon doesn't understand. I was planning to build up my memories with my own eyes and body for several decades or centuries, and then embrace the land to grow into a beautiful Vasara tree. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have the honor to heal the forest by destroying Marana's avatar, or become king of the Vasara trees by collecting all these precious memories.
So the Visara trees in Ashvata's concourse are all in Aranara?
Yes, there was Arashi, Arayama, Aramaha. The Vasoma fruits are their memories.
But if you turn into a tree, Arama, you would lose the ability to run, talk, and sing.
Though I did not spend many days as a seed, the days I spent with you are 10 times, no, 100 times more precious than the days I spent before.
That's not fair! Paimon still has plans to hang out with you!
I see. I understand. Paimon, Nar, Aether, and you are my friends. This will never change. With all these memories and energies I received, I'm now able to see the many scenes and stories in Sarva. Let me tell you one.
Okay.
Hidden in the golden sandstorm, the eternal oasis was devoid of life. The oldest ruler of all plants whom no Aranara had the pleasure of meeting lay dormant in the sand. The vegetation that once covered it all had died and been reduced to grains of sand. Just as Varuna whispered, all good things must vanish. But you should know that as dark as night is, the stars still shine and the sun will rise. Death longs to dominate all, but life will not fade. Just like the yellow leaves that fall down shall nourish kuhuya trees, roots shall sustain sumpter beasts, foxes, and forest boars, while they shall feed rishbull and tigers in return. And so the forest always teems with life. Once the land was polluted with toxic blood. Like Nara, Aranara too thought that was the end of the world, but even the memory of it is gone. The forest is even more luxurious than it was in the time of great Lord Rukkhadevata. In the end, all that remains is beautiful. Those who part will come to meet again in Sarva. One day, our dreams and memories will intertwine and blossom on numberless branches in Sarva. Wouldn't that be great?
Paimon understands, but...
Paimon.
Okay, alright. Paimon understands. You're the best seed, Arama. You'll definitely grow into a great and beautiful tree. And even when you've turned into a tree, please don't forget Paimon and Aether and the adventures that we had together.
Thank you, Rama. Thank you, Nara, Aether, and Paimon. It's been a great pleasure to meet you. Arana, I promise that I'll turn your memories into the most beautiful and robust Bija. I believe you, Arama. Arama has grown into the new Ashvata tree. It's small now, but the roots are deep and strong. After many moons, it will surely grow to be big and beautiful.
Arana, you said that the memories and dreams are Arana's source of strength. If you give those memories up, you'll forget Rana, won't you? And the children of Vimara village, too.
Yes, but friends are more precious than memories. You can always make up for lost memories, but not a lost friend. I want to help Narana. She has the same name as Arana. She is Arana's friend. Even if Arana doesn't remember, you will. As long as you remember, your memory will one day grow into a ripe and robust fruit.
Paimon understands.
What should we do? Arana has taught you the rhythm of the great dream. Do you still remember it, Nar, Aether? Just play this song to Arana and Arama.
We finally got it! The precious Bisha!
We've certainly come a long way.
Yeah, now all we need to do is give it to Rana, right?
Who are you?
Oh.
Hello, thank you, and the final goodbye. You don't remember me? Ashvata tree. Strange, the Avasha tree shouldn't be here. Golden Nara? White floaty. Varuna doesn't recognize you, but you look familiar. Who are you? Well, Rana did really forget everything. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he is Aether. We're your friends, Arana. Arana believes you. You smell kind. Arana understands now. There seems to be a hole in my heart through which important memories slip away. But seeing you and the Avasha tree, Arana understands so much more now. Arana saw that you took the bija, yes? Arana gave many memories to the Ashvata tree to grow that fruit, to help a friend.
Clever, Arana.
So you remember that friend?
No, but it's okay.
You have bija, so that must be your friend with Arana trusts, and Naro and the Ashvata tree recognizes. Please take this bija to Arana's friend in need. We will. Let's head off together. Arana doesn't want to go. Arana has forgotten. If my friends see that they've been forgotten, they'll be sad and think that Arana doesn't cherish them.
The friend that you wanted to help is a great person. A great Nara. Even if you forget her, Arana, she would still want to be your friend. So let's go together, alright?
Okay. You're Arana's friends, so Arana believes you. This is Arana's Arakalari. Is she Arana's friend?
Yes, now, Aether.
Use the bija. She's awake. She's not dead.
Are you awake?
Can you hear me? Oh, did I fall asleep again? Where am I? Hey, Aether, Paimon, I'm so glad you're alright. I was worried you'd be affected by the withering and... Arana? Is that you, Arana?
Hello, Nara friend.
I've always been waiting for you. You know, I had this long dream where I met you for the first time. In the dream, I got lost in the forest. I couldn't find my parents or my way home. I was crying and you heard it and you found me and you sang to me. Then we became best friends and I often came to hang out with you in the forest. You gave me a flower as a gift and you taught me so many things, so many secrets of the forest. Like how star shrooms are the reflection of the stars in the sky. Like how seeing the Nilotpala lotus bloom. Seeing the Nilotpala lotus bloom will grant you luck until the next moon rises. Yes, that's it. And then I dreamed that I grew up quickly into a reliable forest watcher who could protect everyone in Vimara village. Reliable grown-ups don't believe in forest fairy tales. I dreamed that I'd forgotten all about you. I came to think that the stories about Aranara were just fairy tales for children. That the forest was just land with many trees and that there was no such thing as magic. I was so scared when I woke up. Scared that I'd forgotten all about you. I didn't know what to do if that happened, but thankfully, it was just a dream. I'm so relieved to see you again. Arana, where have you been? I've been waiting for you to take me to the forest, the magical forest full of mysteries that only appears when I'm with you. Sorry, Arana no longer remembers.
Yeah, Arana, it's not Arana's fault. So here's what happened.
We met Arana while looking for you, Arana said. The fun guy in Matuyima Forest, the fight at the Rain's End, the inside of Ruin Golem, the song amidst the roses, Aranara acting as brothers and sisters, the joyful scenes of Festival at Sava. Gently you tell Rana and Arana about all that you encountered together with the Aranara. So, it was I who forgot everything.
Bija goes from memories, though Paimon thinks that Arana must have treasured those memories of you greatly, which is how the fruit could help you bring back some memories while it was healing you.
Thank you, Aether and Paimon. You went through so much trouble to help me. Don't mention it. This was the most rewarding adventure for us too. Is it? Is it though? I'm so tired. You should thank Arana and Arama instead. Thank you, and sorry, Arana. How could I forget about you? You must hate me, don't you? Arana doesn't know. Arana has forgotten. But it's okay, since past Arana was willing to let memories go for Rana's sake, current Arana knows that you are the most precious Nara, even more precious than memories. I'm not sure if it's fair for Arana to say this. But Araja said that Aranara have long lives. Paimon thinks that you two can still create many precious memories together, just like Paimon and Traveler do. You're right, we still have a lot of time with each other. We can explore the vastness of the forest, the world, and the future together. Yes. Arana, so the withering problem that was pretty much settled while I was asleep. I don't know how to thank you, Aether and Paimon. All the Aranara. I know it seems impulsive, but I would like to go on a journey with Arana. I'm just worried that the children in Vimara village might get put at risk again. Paimon almost forgot. We haven't solved the bad guy problem. I already have some clues about who we're up against. What? Who? What? Didn't Paimon know anything about that? Really? Who? Come, I must give them a few hard knocks to go. Well, leave this to me. Right. I believe you, Aether. This might come out as strange, but I do think that this bad guy did bring something other than trouble. I mean, if the children hadn't gotten lost, I wouldn't have increased my patrol frequency. And if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have run into these fungi and met two kind and honest souls who never leave someone in need behind. It all happened so I got to know you, Aether, Paimon. You've both been such a great help. You saved me and helped me reunite with my best friend. I can't thank you enough, Aether and Paimon.
It's okay, Rana. That said, Eoth and Kazas and Subadad are gonna miss you if you leave.
They're stronger than you think, and they know Aether too. Besides, it's not like I'm never coming back. I'll return one day and tell them tons of great stories. I'll introduce the Aranara to them, just like how I introduced Aether.
That's good. Paimon was getting worried that you wouldn't come back.
So, Arana, will you go travel with me?
Of course.
You've lost so many memories because of me. But just as Paimon said, we can create more memories together to fill the void in your heart. My name's Rana. Would you like to be my friend?
Yes.
Now, Rana, we used to be best friends, and we'll be best friends again.
Hey, look, that's...
From Rana's chest grows a light with the warmth of a heartbeat, faint yet bright. She tries to cover and touch the light with her hands, but the light source burrows into her hands as if consciously. When the light fades out, a delicate ornament appears in her hand. They said we didn't want to animate that.
Hey, look, that's...
She got a vision? Whoa, we've never seen someone just get a vision in front of us. Wait.
This is the first time Paimon has seen something like this happen with their own eyes.
So my wish was recognized by the gods? Great! Now that I have this, I can embark on a journey with no more worries. I should even be able to handle the remnants of the withering just fine. If only I could look as good in a fight as you, Aether. So I do see it comes with the casing as well. It's not just the gem, it's the casing together with it too. I've got so many things to do. First, I'll let everyone know that I'm awake. Oh, I need to tell Tignati about my plans to travel. Thank you again, Paimon, Arana, and thank you, Aether.
Thank you, Golden Nara, Aether, and Paimon.
Arana has lost those memories, but Arana knows you're a good Nara. You helped Arana meet Narana. Arana is so happy. It's a pleasure to know you all. Time to bid farewell.
Arana, Paimon hopes you enjoy your journey, and that you won't forget about us.
Do not yield to the wind or the rain. Do not yield to the winter snow or the summer heat. I heard this poem once, Aether, Paimon. I'm sure we'll meet again someday, and you'll see a stronger me then for sure.
We'll see each other again for sure.
And that is all of the Aranara quest. We've done the impossible. We've completed the Aranara quest.
Not quite. Technically, the main quest is done, but there's actually several quests that appear after this main quest to tie up loose plot threads. However, there's one thread that's directly tied to the main storyline. Remember when Arama asked us to take care of that bad guy living in Vimara village?
Hello, Alfonso!
It's you guys. Traveler, what can I do for you? If you're looking for Rana, she's gone already. I want to talk to you about something. The bad guy hiding in Vimara village.
After all, Rana only felt relaxed enough to go on a journey after Traveler promised her to deal with the bad guy.
I see. I understand now. Even though I don't have a clue, feel free to ask. First, let's recap what's happened.
So, who was the first missing person in Vimara village?
Was it Timmy?
Timmy? No! This has nothing to do with Timmy! Isn't he a Mondstadt?
Who's Timmy? Subida should be the first one that went missing, right?
Paimon remembers now, it's Subida! She heard that there were herbs that could improve Amahida's sight, and then sneaked off into the woods!
That's right. We were worried when it happened and organized a search party.
Paimon remembers now! Rana did say you organized a search party and brought Curry along too!
Who told Subida about the herbs? I did. Subida is a good kid who cares about Amahida. I recall mentioning it to her one day, but I also said,
Yeah, Paimon knows! She said you told her not to wander into the forest alone, but she really cares about Amahida!
Any other questions?
So who was the second that went missing?
Eotham?
Paimon doesn't think that's right. We saved Eotham when he got lost. The second should be Subida's big brother, Kavis, right?
Kavis. He said he was going to see a friend in the forest for his missing sister?
Yeah, he did mention that. Do you know who Kavis's friend is, Alfonso?
How would I know? I didn't find Kavis or his friend in the woods. As you know, he came back suddenly not remembering anything, just like Subide. Any other questions? No more children went missing after that. You got this, Paimon.
Okay. Well, Eotham was supposed to go missing next, but we and Rana ran into him and brought him back.
How did it happen exactly?
According to him, he heard Alfonso say that there are huge mushrooms in the cave, and that he wanted to get some for Rana. Then the Fatui followed him. He got scared, ran, and then ended up trapped in a withering zone.
What? He went into a withering zone? How come he never told me that? That's unacceptable. Wait, if he was in a withering zone, how did he make it back? I understand that you can master the elements without a vision, but still...
Should we tell Alfonso about Rana?
That should be fine.
You'll probably find this hard to believe, Alfonso, but there are fairies called Aranara in the forest. Eotham and the gang are friends with them, so the Aranara helped him.
Aranara?
But it's going after kids? The Fatui are so despicable. We still don't know who the bad guy hiding in the Vimara village is.
I think there's someone watching us over there, Paimon.
Where? Don't tell Paimon it's the bad guy we are looking for. Go check it out. Just Paimon alone?
Yell if you're in trouble, and I'll be right there.
Fine. Can a traveler do everything anyway? Paimon's got this.
Paimon leaves excitedly. Why bother? She'll be happier if she doesn't know. Let's talk elsewhere. When did you start suspecting me? Is it because Subide and Eotham both mentioned me? You know my name. But Rana never told you my name. Or maybe I have great hearing and overheard your name when Rana introduced you to Amahida. She never told Amahida that either. How careless of me. But besides the Fatui, the Adventurers Guild also has an extensive network. So why don't you think I'm an adventurer? You seem to know me very well. You know I could control the elements without a vision. You're quite famous for your exploits. I don't have to be a fatuist to know that. The bottom line is you don't have anything concrete to prove that I'm with them. True, but that's not important. You're right. Only the court demands proof, whereas a keen hound needs merely a scent to track their prey. Of course, a clever hound would avoid the scent it shouldn't sniff, as to not run into a dragon at the trail's end. But from your track record, you're not one to quit. You warned Rana not to patrol the forest, because you didn't want her to interfere with the Fatui. There's truth to that. But more importantly, I didn't want her to get hurt. The other Fatui aren't like me. They felt nothing towards her or Vimara village. Who really are you, Alfonso? The name given to me at birth is buried in freezing snow. The name granted to me by the House of the Hearth is Trofim Snezhnevich. Trofim Snezhnevich, the House of the Hearth. Your reaction tells me you probably encountered my brothers and sisters before. Oh, don't tell me who you ran into or their status. Should they have revealed their identities to you, assuming they're still alive, then they would have betrayed Her Majesty already. If they're dead, I'd rather not know about it. House of the Hearth is a shelter founded by the Knave. Children raised in the house aren't related, but our bonds are tighter than blood. After coming of age, those with potential undergo training to become agents, then infiltrate different locations to await orders. Unfortunately, I was deemed as having potential. What was your order? Capture Aranara. It's an order from the Doctor, so that he can study the connections between Aranara, dreams, and the Withering. Weaponizing dreams and the Withering seems to be one of his projects. Of course, I and every Fatuus you defeated are his source of study. We can't see Aranara, but Kavis, Subide, and Eotham have what it takes to befriend them. So you let the Fatui abduct them to lure the Aranara out. Correct. And the Aranara did show up, but their power truly was amazing, able to free those kids right under the nose of heavy security. The Doctor has eyes on something truly incredible this time. I've got a question for you too, traveler. Why would the Aranara erase the abduction and rescue Kavis and Subida's memory? To avoid being exposed? The Aranara doesn't want the children to remember anything like that at all. Aranara doesn't want them to be violent when they grow up. I see. So that Aranara's name Arana? That sounds a lot like Rana. Very pretty name. Please thank her on my behalf when you get a chance. Why would you thank her? Vimara village seems like a real home to me. Rana and Yotham feel like blood relatives I should have had. Kavis and Subide are my precious siblings. I hope they'll grow up happy, healthy, righteous, and kind. So even though the Aranara had made my job that more difficult, I appreciate what she did very much. Oh, I finally get it. Just like you distracted Paimon, the children ought not to know the dirty deeds. Youngster, you should enjoy childhood. Do what you like, see what you want to see, but also remember the dark days. That's the house's teachings. Because facing the darker side of life is inevitable for grown-ups. You need to be prepared as a child, so you can protect yourself and those you love. Maybe what you're doing also makes sense. If I hadn't grown up in the House of the Hearth and became a spy in Vimara village. If only I were born in Vimara village. All this talk is meaningless. I know. I just feel sorry. I wish I'd always been Alfonso, not Trofim Snezhnovich. I wish I really was Eotham's big brother. I want to be a good person. But I belong to an organization. I want to be a family, to Rana, the kids. But I already got a family I can't turn my back on. Many of my fellows have powers rivaling the Lord Harbingers and are not subject to any city or state. That's something even a free, honorary knight like you probably couldn't comprehend. I do comprehend, but what you did was inexcusable. Well, that's all I got to say. So, what are you going to do with me now? Don't come near Vimara village or let me see you again. I see. Got it. You won't see me again. I'm not returning to the Fatui either, since I blew my mission and brought shame to my siblings. Yotham will probably be waiting for Alfonso to come back forever. Go now. Paimon should be here any minute. Goodbye. No farewell. Tattered paper. A tattered piece of paper left by someone. Seems to be torn from some sheet music that's become rather brittle with the passing of years. A song from somewhere. We are the children with no kin. The petty servants on whom no light shines. In our left hand is a shield that protects our home, and our right wields the sword that is the will of the polar star. For crowns we wear masks that deplore the twisted logic of the heavens, and false gods and vanquished foes lie at our feet. Let me be the evil amidst good, the poison amidst the herbs, the wolf in sheep's clothing, the mercury in a golden chalice. I shall leave my siblings beyond blood, and fight for parents whose blood I do not share. My dear Snezhnoviches, my dear Snezhnovas, my brothers, sisters, if I were to one day cease my journey and slumber under the white birch, please carry on without me.